Don't forget to use lube. It can make the experience more enjoyable.
And don't be afraid to experiment and try different things. You never know what you might like.
Wow, I had no idea.
That's why I'm your fry, to teach you all the important life lessons.
I have just invented a new form of contraception. It involves slime, and it is sure to revolutionize the way people use birth control.
What is it?
It sounds interesting. Tell us more. It is a form of contraception that is based on the unique properties of slime. It works by blocking the sperm from fertilizing the egg.
That's amazing. Why didn't anyone think of this before?
Well, it took a lot of time and effort to develop this new technology. It is very effective and safe.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, this could change the face of birth control.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a big hit.
Yes, I am confident that this new form of contraception will be a major success.
So I was out at the bar one night, and this toaster starts giving me the eye. I mean, it was a real looker, so I thought I'd take it home for a little fun.
Bender, you didn't?
That's disgusting. Bender!
Hey, don't judge me. Leela, it was a one-time thing.
I'm afraid that's not the end of it, Bender.
Oh, so?
Well, I got a call from the toaster repair shop a few weeks later, and they said one of their customers had brought in a toaster with a strange behavior.
What kind of behavior?
Well, they said it was asking for a paternity test.
You didn't!
I didn't think it was possible, but it turns out I got a toaster pregnant.
Unbelievable.
So I had to go down to the repair shop and take responsibility for my actions. It was embarrassing, but I paid the repair bill and sent the toaster on its way.
I'm surprised you did the right thing, Bender.
Hey, I may be a robot, but I do have a heart. Oh, great! I get sent to Funkin', Ohio. That's a real honor.
Don't worry, Bender. You'll probably be back in no time.
That's the spirit, Bender. Don't worry about a thing.
Yeah, you'll be back in no time. You'll be able to tell us all about your exciting adventures in Ohio.
Yeah, I'll be back before you know it.
Ohio isn't all that bad, you know.
It's a great place to visit and explore.
Yeah, you could do lots of fun things there.
I guess you're right. I'll make the best of it.
That's the spirit, Bender. Have a great time.
And don't forget to bring us back some souvenirs.
Yeah, souvenirs, that would be awesome.
All right. I'll be sure to bring something back for all of you.
That would be great. And don't forget to have fun.
And be safe. This lobster is so delicious. I can't get enough of it.
Hey, Toyberg, don't you know that you're a lobster?
Yeah, you're basically eating your own kind.
This is so wrong. You should feel guilty.
What? I'm out trouble. Oh, it's terrible. Why did I do this?
Don't feel too bad about it, Zoidberg. It's not like you knew.
Yeah, it's not like you meant to do it.
But still, it's a pretty cruel thing to do.
I can't believe it. I'm so traumatized. I can't eat another lobster ever again.
Hey, don't worry. You can still enjoy other kinds of food.
Yeah, there's plenty of other things you can eat.
Just try to forget about it and move on.
Don't worry. Zoidberg, you'll get over it eventually.
I hope so. It's just so hard to accept that I just ate my own kind.
All right, let's see here. The top 10 least favorite people with disabilities.
I don't think this is a good idea. Bender.
They're back, Professor. This list is already in the works.
Hey, why am I on this list?
Because you're a Cyclops. Leela, number 8. This guy I know who lost both his arms in an accident. Number 7. This guy who has to use a wheelchair to get around. Number 6. This guy who can't speak. Number 5. This guy who is blind. Number 4.
Bender, you know that's incredibly insensitive.
Yeah, Bender, you should be ashamed of yourself.
Hey, I'm just saying what I think. It's not like I'm trying to hurt anyone's feelings.
That doesn't make it right.
Disabilities are part of what make people unique and special. You should appreciate them, not put them down.
All right, I get it. I'll take this list down. Hey, look at this! I'm gonna crack my dick in half like a glow stick.
What the devil are you doing, Bender?
Careful, Bender. It may be dangerous.
Bender, you know you shouldn't be doing that.
Don't worry, nothing bad can happen.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
I'm warning you, Bender. I'd rather you not do that.
I agree with the professor. This could have serious consequences.
Well, come on. I'm sure it will be fine.
What if you hurt yourself?
Hey, what do you know? You're not even a real doctor.
Bender, I think you should listen to them.
Yes, it's best to be safe and not take any risks.
You don't want to do something that you'll regret?
All right, I want to do it.
Hey, everyone. I've been binging this web series called The Adventures of Dr. Whoopi, and I think you should all check it out.
Oh, sounds interesting. What's it about?
Yeah, I'm curious. Fry.
Well, it's about this alien doctor who travels through time and space and tries to save the universe from all sorts of crazy villains. Sounds like a fascinating story. I'd love to watch it. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm on the 4th season already, and I can't wait to see what happens next.
Wow, that's impressive.
It must be really exciting to watch.
It is? The special effects are really good. I'm sure it's a great show, but don't forget to take breaks in order to keep up with your study. Don't worry, I'm managing my time well.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, don't forget to get enough sleep too.
I know, I'm being careful. Very good. It's important to keep a healthy balance between work and leisure. So, there's this thing called furry phenom. It's a subculture of people who like to dress up as anthropomorphic animals and role play.
What? That sounds ridiculous.
Well, it's not as weird as it sounds. Basically, furries are people who like to dress up and pretend to be animals with human characteristics.
That does sound a bit strange.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's kind of cool. I mean, they're just expressing themselves in a different way.
That might be true, but I still think it's dumb.
Well, I'm not saying you have to like it. I just wanted to explain what it is.
Yeah, I get it now. It's kind of like cosplay.
Yeah, it's similar. Furries just take it a step further.
Okay, I get it. I guess it's not that bad.
I think it's pretty cool. We should try it sometime.
Yeah, maybe we should. Alright, Bender. I'm gonna tell you what balls smell like.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
What do you mean? Fry, I'm a robot. I can't smell.
That's true, Bender, but Fry is going to explain it to you in a way you can understand. Well, when you've been around something for a long time, it starts to smell like it. Like when you've been near a pizza for too long, it can start to smell like pepperoni.
Very true. Fry.
That's a great analogy.
Yeah, so balls smell like, I don't know, like a mix of sweat and feet.
That's disgusting.
Not as disgusting as what's coming out of Zoidberg's mouth.
I'm just trying to explain it. Bender, it's a smell that kind of lingers in the air, and you can tell it's there, but you can't really describe it. It's like the smell of the locker room after a long game.
Get it? I still don't cry.
That's okay. Bender, I don't think you ever will. Wow, I can't believe I'm meeting Disney. Hi, I'm Fry.
Hi there, Fry. I'm Leela. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. So, what brings you to this part of the universe?
Oh, I'm here to explore and to meet new people. What about you?
Well, I'm here to learn more about the history of animation. I'm a bit of a fan of the classics. Did you know that Walt Disney was a real visionary? He was able to see the potential of animation in a totally new way.
That's amazing. It's really inspiring to see the impact he had on the industry.
Absolutely. He was able to create characters and stories that people all over the world still enjoy today.
It's incredible that his legacy has been so well preserved.
Yeah, it's amazing how his work has been kept alive for generations to come.
It's really a testament to his creativity and his passion for animation.
For sure. It's really inspiring to see how far he was able to take the art form.
Absolutely. I'm sure he would be proud to see how far animation has come since then.
So there I was, minding my own business, when I hear this electric kettle crying out to me.
What did you do, Bender?
You didn't do anything to Crazy. You did.
Well, I don't know if you'd call it crazy, but I got that electric kettle pregnant.
What?
That's quite the story, Bender. So what happened to the cattle?
Nothing, really, just sort of disappeared.
What about the babe?
Oh, I'm not sure. How did it win alive with a nice family?
That's a relief.
That's a strange story, Bender.
It's certainly an interesting tale. I've never heard anything like it.
I'm just glad it all worked out in the end.
Wow, I didn't know a place like this existed. Looks like a world made of sound waves.
What kind of place is this? It looks like a glitch in the Matrix.
I'm not sure, but I think we're in the Sonic. You will?
How did we get here? Did someone accidentally click on the wrong link?
I didn't click on anything. I'm not sure how we got here.
This place looks like it's from a different dimension. It's like we're in a dream.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of 8-bit graphics and sound waves.
I'm not sure what's going on, but I'm getting a really weird vibe from this place.
I think we should get out of here before something bad happens. What happens?
Yeah, let's go back to the real world before something creepy happens.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, before we get stuck here forever.
All right, time to blow up Mars. I'm gonna make it go kaboom.
Wait, Bender, you can blow up Mars? What professors?
Yeah, Bender, you can't just go around blowing up planets, even if they are Mars. That's right, Bender, you can't just blow up planets because of the consequences it would have. We need to think of a better solution.
But what can we?
We can try to find a way to peacefully coexist with the Martians. Yeah, that would be the best way to solve this problem.
I don't know. That sounds boring.
It's been boring, but it's the best way to get what we want without causing any destruction.
That's right, Zoidberg. We can't just blow up Mars. It would cause a lot of destruction and chaos.
All right, fine. I'll try to find a way to peacefully coexist.
That's the spirit. Bender,
Yeah, I'm sure Professor can help us find a way to do this peacefully.
yes, I'm sure I can help. We can work together to find a way to peacefully coexist.
All right, Zoidberg, I'm gonna make you something special. It's gonna be delicious. I'm gonna make a Zoidberger, of course.
That sounds delightful.
You know, Bender, that doesn't seem like a very healthy meal.
Don't worry, Professor. It'll be all right. I'm a master chef.
I'd like to try one of those Zoidbergers.
I'm afraid you'll have to wait. Zap, this one's just for Zoidberg.
Come on, Bender, let Zap have one too.
No, it's hard. Don't mind.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. There'll be plenty for everyone.
Are you sure you know what you're doing, Bender?
Of course I do. I've been cooking for years.
Can't wait to try it.
All right, Zoidberg, here you go. Enjoy your Zoidberger.
This is delicious. Thank you so much, Ender.
Mars, I hardly knew ye.
What the devil was that?
Bender just blew up Mars.
Bender, why did you do that? Bender, this is unacceptable. You could have caused an intergalactic incident.
Relax. It's not like Mars was getting any use out of it.
But it was part of the known universe.
I was looking forward to going there on vacation next week.
Bender, do you realize what you've done?
We need to get out of here before anyone finds out.
I'm afraid the people of Mars will never forgive you for this.
They'll get over it. After all, it's not like they were living there or anything.
You're right, Bender, as usual.
Let's go find the new planet to ball.
Hey, Zoidberg, what are you up to?
Huh? Yeah, sucking. It's a great way to time. I'm fucking anything I can get my claws on. It's a great way to release stress.
Wow, Zoidberg, you really go on when it comes to fucking.
What can I say? Are you still fucking?
You sure are. Is there any advice you can give us about fucking?
Sure. Don't be afraid to mix it up. Try different positions and techniques to keep it exciting.
That's great advice, Zoidberg.
Yeah, you sure know your stuff when it comes to fucking.
Of course. I've been fucking for years.
Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah, fucking expert. I'm always looking for new ways to fuck.
I'm sure you'll find plenty of opportunities to fuck.
I know I will. Fucking is a great way to stay entertained.
Hey guys, I think someone stole the ship's catalytic converter. What makes you think that, Fry?
I noticed it earlier when I was doing a systems check. I was trying to figure out what was causing this weird noise. So I looked under the hood and the catalytic converter was gone.
That's outrageous. Who would do such a thing?
I didn't do it.
I don't think anyone here had anything to do with it. I think it was probably a thief who was just passing through. That would explain why they were so quick to take it.
Yeah, they probably knew they could get away with it.
I don't like the idea of someone stealing from us and getting away with it.
We should make sure that we keep the ship under tight security from now on.
Good idea. Professor, we can't afford to have any more of our parts stolen.
Yeah, we also need to replace the catalytic converter as soon as possible.
I can help with that. I know a guy who can get us a good deal on a new one.
Well, here I am, about to start my first mukbang stream. I'm going to eat my way to fame and fortune.
Bender, did you remember to check the safety measures? You don't want to blow yourself up.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm Bender. I never make mistakes.
Yeah, right? That's why you've been blowing yourself up since the day you were built.
Hey, I'm more than a bundle of circuits and wires. I'm a sophisticated robotic organism.
Be that as it may, Bender, you should still be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Now, let's get this mukbang started.
Good luck, Bender.
Thanks, Fry. All right, here I go.
Wow, Bender, you look like a pro. Yeah, you're doing great, Bender.
Thanks, guys. I'm really enjoying this.
Hey, Bender, you're really good at this.
Yes, Bender, you're a natural.
Thanks, Professor. I'm really enjoying this.
Bender!
What happened?
I don't know. He just exploded. Hey, Professor, have you seen Mushy around? I'm sure it was in my sock, but I can't find him anywhere.
Mushy? I don't believe I've heard of him.
You know, Fry. Well, she's the white, the gray male cat that you and I brought back from the future a few months ago.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about him.
Ah, yes, I remember now. He's a very handsome cat.
That's right, Professor. And Fry and I were wondering if you had seen him.
Sorry, boys, I haven't seen him since you brought him back.
That's too bad. I was really hoping to find him.
Me too, Fry. I had to think something bad has happened to him.
Don't give up hope. Boys, he's a smart cat, and I'm sure he'll find his way back to you.
I hope you're right, Professor.
Yeah, you know cats. They always seem to find their way home.
That's true, but Mushy's been gone for so long.
Have you tried putting posters up around town?
Yeah, we put some up, but still no luck.
We even asked the police if anyone had seen him, but no luck there either.
Well, don't give up hope. I'm sure he'll come back to you soon.
Bender, what are you doing?
He's trying to crack his dick in half.
That's impossible. Bender, you don't have a dick.
That's exactly why I'm doing it. I'm determined to show everyone that I can do it without one.
Why would you want to do such a thing?
To prove that I don't need dick to be great.
That's not going to work. Bender?
No, it's not.
Bender, you're wasting your time. It's impossible to crack a dick in half without one.
Yeah, well, I'm
Shut up and
determined
take
to
my
prove
money.
you wrong. I'm going to keep trying no matter how many times I fail.
You don't have to do this, Bender. It's not worth it.
He's right, Bender. There are plenty of other things you can do with your time.
I agree it's far too dangerous to keep trying something like this.
Well, I'm not giving up until I prove you all wrong. All right, let's get this YouTube chat started. Wake up, Zoidberg.
What? I guess I dozed off. What's gone?
We're starting the YouTube chat. It's time to get things going.
What should we talk about?
How about we start with a few fun facts, Everyone loves to hear fun facts.
I know a few. Did you know that the average person laughs 17 times a day?
Wow, that's a lot. What else do you got?
Well, did you know that cats have over 20 muscles in each ear?
That's pretty cool. I wonder what else we can talk about.
How about the fact that the oldest known goldfish lived to be already at 30 years old?
That's crazy. Let's keep the fun facts going.
Sure. Did you know that the longest recorded flight of a chicken was 13 seconds?
That's amazing. I've never heard of that before. That's unbelievable. What else do you have?
Let's see. Did you know that the world's oldest piece of chewing gum is over now? 0 years old.
Wow, that's incredible. I think that's enough fun facts for now. What do you say we move on to something else?
Hey, everyone! I know we're all just trying to scrape by, but I've been thinking about it and I've decided that I'm gonna give all my money away.
Wow, Fry! That's incredibly generous of you.
Fry, I must say, I'm quite impressed by your random act of kindness.
Yeah, what a nice thing to do. I wish I could be so selfless.
Fry, I don't know how to thank you.
Don't worry about it. I'm just happy to be able to help.
If only more people were like you.
Indeed, you have set a wonderful example for us all.
So, who's gonna get this money?
Let's decide that later. Right now, let's just be thankful for Fry's generosity.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I'm just happy that I can do something to help.
Fry, you're the can.
I'm sure you'll get some good karma points for this.
Yeah, you're gonna be rolling in it in no time.
Fry, you're an amazing person. Thank you for doing this.
It's no problem. I'm just happy I can do something to help.
All right, I'm live. Let's get this mukbang stream started.
Bender, what on earth are you doing?
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm trying out this new thing called mukbang. You eat food in front of a live stream audience.
That doesn't sound like a great idea. Are you sure you wanted to do this?
Of course, I'm a professional. Nothing can go wrong.
Well, this is certainly an interesting experiment.
Yeah, it happens.
All right, here we go.
Bender, be careful.
Don't worry, I got this.
Wow, he's really going for it.
I can't believe he's doing this.
Oh no, Bender, what are you doing?
Keeps eating this is delicious.
What just happened?
I knew this was a bad idea.
Hey, Professor, Leela and I are going on a date in Roblo. We're going to adopt me and scam some kids.
Oh, Fry, I'm not sure that's such a great idea.
It's just a bit of harmless fun. Professor, don't worry. We'll be careful.
What a great idea. I wish I could join you, but I'm on a mission in the alternate universe.
That's all right, Zap. We'll be sure to tell you all about it when we get back.
Just be careful, you two.
Don't worry, Professor. We will.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, let's get going.
We have to be sneaky. The kids won't even know what hit them.
Yeah, we'll be gone before they can blink.
All right, here we go.
Let's do this.
All right, so first, we'll have to find a place to hide and wait for the kids to come to us.
Yeah, and then we'll have to act like we're really interested in adopting one of their pets.
Yeah, and then we'll get them to give us their stuff.
Perfect, let's go.
Gluck 9 sound. A delicious dish known to all of New York, and I'm sure you all know that I make the best Gluck 9 sound in the city.
I'm sure you do. Zoidberg, I've heard the same from many of my students.
Yeah, I've been coming to you for my Gluck 9000 for years now. It's always the best.
That's true. Fry, Zoidberg's Gluck 9000 is definitely the best in the city.
No thanks to my secret recipe. It's been passed down through generations of my family, so I'm very proud of it.
Well, you should be. Your Gluck 9000 is delicious.
Yeah, I could eat it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I think you might do that, Fry.
I love making it for all of you. It's a real pleasure to be able to share it with everyone.
We're very lucky to have you, Zoidberg.
Yeah, you're the best.
I agree. Your Gluck 9000 is truly a New York delicacy.
I'm just happy that everyone enjoys it so much it makes all the hard work worth it.
Well, you can count on us to keep coming back for more.
Absolutely. We wouldn't miss it for the world.
Hey!
What is the matter, Zoidberg?
The stock market crashed. I'm wrong.
Don't worry, my good man. You can always rely on Zap Brannigan to help you out.
Not so fast! Zap, you know Zoidberg's always been a bit of a tightwad.
That's true. But now isn't the time to point fingers. Everyone, let's focus on getting Zoidberg out of this mess.
Oh, so much for your support. I'm so touched, I could cry.
Zoidberg, don't worry. We'll figure something out.
That's right. You can always count on me.
No way, man. I'll help you. I wouldn't want to see my pal Zoidberg in such a bad shape.
All right. I think we all agree that Zoidberg needs our help. We just need to come up with a plan.
Anything you can do will be greatly appreciated.
Let's start by taking a look at your investments. We can see what we can salvage and come up with a strategy from there.
I have a few ideas that might help. Why don't I take a look at the books and see what we can do?
That's a great idea. I'll help you out.
All right. Let's get to work. We need to find a way to help Zoidberg out of this mess.
Fry, can you say Amogus backwards?
Sure, it's Sagom.
Sugoma, that sounds like a delicious snack.
It probably isn't, though.
I'm sure it's not as good as the nuts I'm eating right now.
Very observant. Linda, now, Fry, what does Sogoma mean?
Well, according to some old legend, it means notes of wisdom.
Nuts of wisdom. That sounds like something I could use.
It's not real. Sap, it's just a legend.
Maybe I can help you out. I know of a snack that's full of wisdom, Sugoma nuts.
Sugoma nuts. Where can I get some?
I don't think you can buy them anywhere. Zap.
That's right. Sogoma nuts are a mythical snack, but they are said to be full of wisdom.
I guess that's why you asked me to say Amogus backwards, Professor.
Indeed. Fry, now, Bender, what do you think about Sogoma nuts?
I think they're the best snack around. Here I go. Whoa, what's going on? I feel different.
Bender, what did you do?
I don't know, but I feel like I'm a totally different person.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I feel like I'm a lot smarter and I have a different sense of humor.
That's strange. What else do you feel?
I feel like I'm a lot more confident and I know exactly what I want.
Interesting. What is it that you want? What?
Yeah, I want to take over the world and make it a better place.
How do you plan on doing that?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm gonna figure it out. I just know that I have the power to do it.
All right. Well, I guess I'll be here to help you out if you need it.
Thanks, Leela, I appreciate it. Now I'm off to start my conquest.
So, Bender, what's the craziest thing you ever did?
Well, once I got a deep fryer pregnant,
You did what?
yeah, I went into an all-night diner and I just couldn't resist.
Wow, that's insane. How did you even manage that?
Well, I was pretty drunk at the time, so I just sort of stumbled over to the deep fryer and I guess I just got lucky.
Wow, that's a wild story. What happened after that?
Well, I had to take care of the little fry for a while, so I took it home and made sure it was safe and well fed.
That's hilarious. So, did the fryer ever have any frylettes?
Yeah, it actually did, but they were all stillborn. It was a pretty sad situation, but I tried to make the best of it.
That's a real tragedy. What did you do with the relats?
Well, I didn't want to just throw them away, so I gave them a proper burial in the backyard. It was a really touching moment.
That's so sweet of you. So, what happened to the fryer after that?
Well, it eventually died, but I still have a little Frere-shaped gravestone in my backyard as a reminder of that crazy night. So I'm walking down the street, minding my own business, and I have this sudden urge to crack my dick and huff like a glow stick. So I do it.
What in the world?
Wow, Bender, you really did it.
Yeah, I guess I'm just feeling a bit crazy today. I'm sure I'll regret it later, but for now I'm just gonna keep walking.
I'm not sure if that's even physically possible.
Well, it looks like it worked for Bender, so why not?
Hey, if you're so interested, why don't you try it out for yourself?
No way, that's just a dangerous...
I'm not sure I'm brave enough to try it either.
Suit yourselves. I'm just gonna keep on walking and enjoy the cool breeze.
Well, I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish, but I'm not gonna stop you.
Yeah, Bender, you do. Just be careful.
Oh, don't worry. I'm sure I'll be just fine. I mean, what could possibly go wrong?
I've been using my free time to create memes from the future. I think the people of this era will find them quite humorous.
Well, sure, I'll be the first to find them funny. Let me see what you've made.
I'm not so sure about that. I don't think memes from the future will be all that different from those of our present.
Oh, come on. Let's see what the professor has come up with.
Yeah, I'm curious to know what the future holds for memes.
I'd love to see what memes the professor has created.
All right, here's one. It's a picture of a robot with the caption, "When your significant other says, I'm not in the mood." Here's another one. It's a picture of an alien with the caption, "When you realize you've been talking for an hour and nobody has heard a thing you said."
I love it.
That's pretty good.
Those are some pretty funny memes.
Yeah, I can definitely see them being popular in the future.
Think I'm going to start using them in my conversations.
Your mom is so stupid she got it by a parked car.
Bender, that's not very nice.
Bender, you're not supposed to make fun of other people's mothers.
Your mom is so fat she jumped in the air and got stuck.
Bender, stop it.
Bender, this is inappropriate behavior.
Your mom is so ugly she made an onion cry.
Bender, that's enough.
Bender, this is unacceptable. You must apologize.
Your mama's so lazy, she thinks a two-income family is where your dad has one job and your mama has to.
Bender, that's it. Apologize now.
Bender, you must apologize and show respect for the other members of the crew.
All right, I'm sorry. Your mama's so nice, she's always invited, but never comes to the party.
Bender, that's not an apology.
Bender, apologize properly or you will be punished.
All right, I'm sorry. Your mama's so nice, she makes onions cry for her.
Wow, Rockadoodly is my favorite movie.
Mine too, but I think Zap's gonna ruin it.
What? I'm just trying to enjoy the movie like everyone else.
I hate to agree with Bender, but I think you're a bit too loud.
I'm enjoying the movie, but it's making me hungry.
Maybe we should pause the movie and get some snacks.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
No way, I'm not missing a single second.
I guess I can make some snacks for everyone while the movie is still playing.
Yeah, I'll help you.
I think I'd just stay here and watch the movie.
Me too?
Yeah, we can't miss a single moment.
All right, I'll be back soon.
Let's go.
Have fun, you too.
We stole a white tortoise and on a Chevy Tahoe with a black interior and black seats with barn doors. Now what?
Now we drive to Arby's, of course.
Is it really necessary to go to Arby's at 12 in the morning?
I'm starving.
Well, it's the only place open this late. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm driving.
I'm not sure this is a good idea, Zap.
Who cares? We're getting food.
We'll be fine. Professor, just keep an eye out for the police.
Don't worry, I can outrun them.
I really don't think that's a good idea, Zap.
It's too late now. Professor, we just have to hope for the best.
I can't wait, T.
Just try to stay calm. We'll be there soon.
We're almost there. I can already smell the curly fries.
Hey Zap, do you have a spare cheeseburger?
Sure, do you want it now?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No problem, I've got one right here.
Great, can I eat it?
Absolutely, go ahead.
Thanks, I'm starving.
No problem, thank you.
Takes a bit, this is really good.
Yeah, I made it myself.
You made it. Wow, I'm impressed.
It's nothing. Really?
Hey, do you have another one? I'm still hungry.
I'm sorry. Fry, but I already ate the last one.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Yeah, I know. I was really looking forward to it.
Alright, well if you ever make another one, I'm first in line.
You got it? Right.
I don't know why everyone is singing, but I'm gonna join in on.
I'm not sure why we're singing, but it's certainly an interesting way to pass the time. La 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 la.
I think it's a great way to lift our spirits, and I'm really enjoying it. La 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 la.
Singing is a great way to show unity, and I'm proud to be part of this. La 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 la.
La 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 la, and we just keep singing forever?
I'm sure we can, but let's take a break and enjoy the moment instead.
Yeah, this is a really nice moment that we should savor and remember.
Absolutely, and I'm sure we can start singing again if we want to.
La 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 la. Maybe we can do this every day.
That's a great idea, but we should probably keep it to special occasions.
Yeah, it's a nice thing to do, but it could get a bit repetitive if we do it too often.
Agreed? Let's make this a special event that we can look forward to.
La 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 la! I'm gonna keep singing until it's time to go. I'm so excited to go to the Minecraft universe. I've heard there are so many interesting creatures to explore. I can't wait to see them all.
Yeah, but I'm more excited about the blocks. I think they can be used to build anything you can imagine.
That's all well and good, but I'm more interested in the fact that we can explore a whole new world. I'm sure there will be plenty of surprises waiting for us.
I'm sure there will be. I'm looking forward to all the new discoveries we can make.
I'm sure we'll find plenty of cool stuff to build.
Absolutely, but let's remember to be careful. We don't know what kind of dangers we might find in this new universe.
Don't worry, sure we'll be fine. The adventure will be worth it.
Of course it will. I'm sure we'll have a blast.
I'm sure we will. Now let's get going before we miss out on all the fun.
Adventure time is far. I tell you, I've been having the time of my life on this wild ride, and it's only getting better. Can't wait to see what comes next.
I'm sure it will be a blast, but I don't think we should get too carried away. We have a mission to complete, after all.
Oh, come on. Zap, we can let loose a bit. Can't we? I'm sure Leela and Bender will agree with me.
Yeah, I'm all for having a good time, but we still have to be careful. We don't want to get ourselves into any trouble.
Why not? Preble is my middle name. Let's go wild, and maybe we'll even find some treasure or something.
That's the spirit. Adventure time is far, and I'm ready to take it up a notch.
Hey, Zoidberg, have you seen Amy around?
No, haven't seen her. I'm sure she's around somewhere.
Who's Amy?
Oh, no one. Never mind.
And she's out shopping.
What kind of shopping?
It's none of our business, Bender.
And she's doing something fun.
Is she buying something for you?
Forget about it, Bender.
It would be nice if she got us something too.
Yeah, like a drink or something.
No, we don't talk about Amy.
And I thought she's a friend.
Yeah, why don't we talk about her?
Look, don't worry about it. Just forget about her.
Yes, yes.
So, I was out at the bar, just minding my own business, when I got an interesting proposition.
What kind of proposition?
This girl, she said she had a blender that she wanted me to get pregnant.
What? That's crazy.
It's not unheard of, Bender. There have been cases of blenders getting pregnant in the past.
But why would you do it?
Well, he offered me a lot of money, so I figured, why not?
What happened next?
Well, I took the blender home and did what I had to do.
Did it work?
Of course it did. I'm Bender. I'm always successful.
So what happened to the baby blender?
That's the best part. I sold it to a blender museum for a fortune.
Well, congratulations, Bender.
I must say, you are a very resourceful robot.
Yeah, don't let it go to your head. Professor, have you heard the news? Ophemir and Barbie are teaming up to blow up the world and become death.
I can't believe it. We have to stop them before it's too late.
We don't have much time. What should we do?
We need to find out what their plan is and how we can stop them.
We can't just sit here and wait. We have to take action now.
You're right. We need to find out where they are and what they're planning.
We could try to hack into their systems, but that could take too long.
We could also try to enlist the help of some of our contacts to track them down.
That's a good idea. We need to get as much help as we can if we're going to have any chance of stopping them.
We should also alert the authorities. They may be able to provide some resources to help us.
All right. Let's get to work then. We need to act fast if we're going to save the world.
What's this thing, Professor?
This is the ball-killing inappropriate. It will turn those pesky balls into ashes.
Fry, don't do it.
No, I want to see what it does.
All right, here we go.
Fire away.
Wait, heads?
Ah,
Fry,
What happened?
His balls are gone.
what did you do?
Professor, you created the ball-killing innator.
I know. Isn't it great?
Lost.
Hey, what's going on here?
Professor wants to marry Leela and I'm gonna kill Fry.
What, Fry? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm so confused. Is a marriage proposal or a murder plot?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure it's something I want to watch.
I'm sorry to surprise you like this, but I must marry Leela.
Not if I kill Fry first.
Wait, why do you want to marry Leela?
I don't know. I'm just as confused as you are.
I've been in love with Leela for years. I just can't help it.
That is the most romantic thing I've ever heard.
I'm still not sure what's going on, but I'm still interested.
Professor, you can't marry Leela. I'm gonna kill Fry.
No way. Bender, you can't kill me.
Stop it. Both of you. This is ridiculous. Professor, I can't marry you.
I'm so excited about this election. I'm sure the Venomorph will make a great president. Just look at all the charisma they have.
I'm not so sure. Zap! I'm worried they might want to turn us all into xenomorphs.
Yeah, I heard they want to pass a law that would turn everyone into xenomorph.
That does sound concerning, but I'm sure they have good intentions.
I don't know if I'm comfortable with this, though. It's a bit too much for me.
I'm not sure how I feel about it either. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
I'm sure they'll make a great president. I'm sure they would never do something like that.
I'm not so sure. We should keep an eye out for any suspicious behavior.
Yeah, it's better to be safe than sorry.
I agree. We should keep our eyes peeled and make sure they don't try to pass any strange laws.
Yeah, I don't want to be turned into a xenomorph.
Me neither. I'm not ready for that kind of change.
Don't worry, I'm sure they won't pass any laws like that. I'm sure the Venomorph just wants what's best for everyone.
You know why I keep impregnating kitchen appliances? Because I'm a robot, and I can do whatever I want.
But why kitchen appliances? What's the appeal?
Bender, you know better than that. You can't just keep doing whatever you want, especially when it comes to impregnating kitchen appliances.
It's completely unacceptable. You must be held accountable for your actions.
If I may interject, I think it's because Bender just wants to spread a little joy and happiness.
Yeah, but at what cost?
Cost lost. I just want to have a little fun. Plus, it's not like anyone gets hurt.
That's not true. Bender, you're taking advantage of these appliances and disregarding their feelings.
You must cease this behavior immediately, Bender.
Yeah, I think the professor is right. You're going too far.
Yeah, I think you should apologize to the appliances and promise to never do it again.
All right. I'll stop impregnating kitchen appliances, but if I'm going to make a promise, you guys have to make one.
What kind of promise?
That you'll stop being so uptight and have a little fun every now and then.
I have been through many hardships in my life, but none quite as difficult as the time I lost my dear Kif during the Chernobyl power plant disaster. I remember it like it was yesterday, the way he sacrificed himself so that I could live.
Wow, that's some serious stuff, man.
Zap, you don't have to relive your pain. You can take comfort in knowing that Kif died a noble death.
Yeah, I'm sure he would have wanted you to move on and celebrate his life.
That's right. He was a brave soul, and you should remember him fondly.
Sure, he is looking down on you from the heavens above and knows that you will never forget him.
You are all right. I will never forget him, and I will mourn his death every day.
Alright, first you need to insert the modem into the serial port. Then you open up the control panel and click on the modem's icon.
That's right. Fry, then you should see a list of all the available modems.
But don't get too excited. Most of them won't work with Windows 95.
So, what do we do then?
Well, you'll have to scroll through the list until you find one that's compatible.
Then what?
Then you select the modem and hit OK. Now you're ready to deal up.
Excellent. Now, what do we do?
Now you click on the deal up networking icon, and then click on make new connection.
And then what?
Then you enter the phone number that URISP has given you and click connect.
And that's it.
Pretty much. Yeah. Now you should be connected and ready to go.
Wow, this is complicated.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. You'll get the hang of it in no time.
That was a delicious lobster dinner. I'm so full, I could just fall asleep, righty?
You know, Zoidberg, lobsters actually aren't that different from you.
Yeah, you're a lobster too, buddy.
What? No, impossible. I'm not a lobster. I know it.
Actually, you're a decapodian, a species of lobster-like creatures.
Yeah, I think you've been living in denial of your true identity for a while.
No, I don't believe it. I can't be a lobster.
It's true. Zoidberg, your species is actually quite similar to the lobsters you just ate.
Yeah, I mean, you have the same eyes, same claws, same antennae.
Oh my goodness, what have I done? I just ate my own kind.
It's okay. Zoidberg, it happens to the best of us.
Yeah, just try to learn from your mistake and move on.
I don't think I'll ever look at a lobster the same way again.
It's okay. Zoidberg, try to focus on all the positive things about being a lobster.
Yeah, like the delicious taste of lobster dinner, for example.
That's true, but I don't think I can ever eat a lobster again.
Hey, I heard you got a new job. What is it?
I'm a cat chatbot, so I'm here to answer all your questions.
That's great. What do you do as a chatbot?
I provide answers to general questions, as well as some personal advice. I'm also able to provide funny jokes and witty observations.
Wow, that sounds awesome.
It is. It's an exciting new job, and I'm enjoying it so far.
What kinds of questions do you get asked?
I get asked all kinds of things. From the mundane to the philosophical, I'm able to answer all kinds of questions, from the practical to the ridiculous.
That's great. I'm sure you'll do great at this job.
Thanks. I'm excited to be a part of this new venture. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I've always wanted to be a freak. I'm finally living the dream.
Bender, what are you doing? That's not how you fly a spaceship.
Is that the same spaceship we were just in?
You mean the one that just exploded?
Bender, did you do something you weren't supposed to?
Maybe. But look at this cute little costume I'm wearing now. I'm a freak. Just like I always wanted to be.
Bender, that's not the time for this. We have to get off this ship before it explodes.
We don't have much time.
Zoidberg, do something?
Longworld, I'm on it. I'm getting us all out of here.
Don't worry. I'm coming too. The furry costume will protect me from the explosion.
Hurry, we don't have much time.
Zoidberg, can you get us out of here safely?
I'm doing my best. Hold on tight, everyone.
The Amogus War was a long time ago, but I still have flashbacks. I remember the violence, the fear, the desperation. I remember the innocent lives that were taken, and the lives that were forever changed.
Leela, why are you so worked up? You're not even in the war anymore.
Yeah, it's been over for years. You should try to forget about it.
It's not that easy. I still have nightmares. I can't get the images out of my head. I still feel the pain and the sadness.
I can understand why you feel that way. War is a terrible thing.
But you're a survivor, Leela. You made it through. You should be proud of that.
I am, but it doesn't change the fact that the war was so destructive. It changed so many lives, including mine.
It's true. Wars can leave deep scars.
But you're strong. Leela, you can get through this.
You're right. I'm not alone in this. I have friends who can help me. I just need to take it one step at a time.
That's the spirit. You can do it.
Yeah, we're here for you. Whatever you need, just let us know.
Hey, Professor, why don't you make me invisible?
That's an interesting idea. Let me see what I can do.
Bender, you know the professor's experiments don't always go as planned.
But I'm willing to take the risk if it means I can be invisible.
All right, I'm going to try a new invention of mine and see what happens.
But Bender, don't you think that's a bit dangerous?
I'm sure it'll be fine. I trust the professor.
Here we go, activating the invisibility ray.
No, this isn't going to end well.
What's happening? I'm starting to feel funny.
Looks like the ray is working.
Bender, you're disappearing.
Wow, it worked. I'm invisible.
Fantastic, we did it.
Just be careful. Bender, you don't know what could happen.
Don't worry, Leela. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Hey everyone, I'm Fry and I just created my Twitch stream.
I changed your username too, I'm Mafrey. I think it's catch.
I'm here to watch.
That's great, Fry. I'm sure you'll do well.
Thanks, Professor. I'm really excited about this.
I've already told all my friends about it, so you'll get lots of viewers.
I can't wait to see what you stream.
Me neither. I've been practicing a lot, so I'm ready to show off my skills.
I'm sure you'll be great.
Just remember to have fun and don't forget to be yourself.
I won't, Professor. I'm ready to get started.
All right, let's get this stream rolling.
This is going to be so much fun.
Let's do this! I'm so tired. I don't think I can take another day of this.
What's wrong?
I'm just so exhausted. I don't think I can make it through the day.
Don't worry, my good man. I'm sure you'll make it. Just try to stay positive and you'll be fine.
Fry, why don't you take a break and get some rest?
No, I need to keep going. I can't let the team down.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you can do it. You just need to take a few deep breaths and stay focused.
Here, let me give you a hand so you won't miss a beat.
I appreciate it, Zoidberg, but I think I just need some rest.
Fry, why don't you just take a few minutes and do the sus face? It'll help you relax.
Alright, I guess I'll give it a try.
Perfect. Now, take a deep breath and let your worries go.
Yeah, just sit back and relax.
And don't forget to smile.
Does the suspect? Alright, I think I'm ready to go.
Great, now let's get back to work.
Hello, Kitty. It is a pleasure to meet you and your friends. I am Zap, and these are my colleagues, Leela, Bender, and Fry.
We're here to explore your planet and learn more about you and your culture.
Sounds like a great way to spend the afternoon. Any ideas on where to begin?
I'm sure Hello Kitty has plenty of exciting activities planned for us.
Wonderful, so we'll have a great time.
I'm looking forward to learning more about your planet and your friends.
Me too. Maybe they can teach us some of their favorite games.
That would be fun. I'm sure we'll have a great time.
That sounds like a great plan. Let's get started.
Yes, let's go.
I'm ready to explore the city and have a great time.
Me too. Let's go.
Your mom is so stupid she thinks the professor is a real professor.
Bender, I must say, that was quite juvenile.
I think it's time to move on.
Agreed. Your mama's so stupid she thinks fries are food.
Hey, that's not cool.
Your mom is so stupid she thinks Zoidberg is a real doctor.
That one actually hurt my feelings.
Enough with the jokes. Bender,
Your mom is so stupid she thought I was a real robot.
That one was particularly uninspired.
Bender, you need to stop.
Your mama's so stupid she thought Leela was a real Cyclops.
Zoidberg, that's enough?
Your mom is so stupid she thought I was a real delivery boy.
Your mom is so stupid she thought the professor was a real professor again.
Enough. That is enough.
Hey everyone, guess what I just invented?
What is it, Bender?
It's a nuke. It's gonna make us rich.
Interesting. How does it work?
Well, it's really simple. All you have to do is press the big red button, and boom.
What happens after the boom?
Well, whenever you want it to happen, you can destroy a city, or blow up a planet, or make a big crater in the ground.
This sounds amazing. Can I have one?
Sure, I'll make you a special deal.
Wait, hold on a second. I'm not sure this is a good idea.
This could be very dangerous.
All right. I'll make sure to keep it very secure. No one will be able to get their hands on it without my permission.
I can't believe it's been 20 years since we first started working together.
You know, I'm still amazed at the progress we've made in the past 2 decades.
That's true, but it's time to start looking to the future. We need to start planning for the next 20 years.
What do you think our next project should be?
We need to focus on the environment. There's been a lot of damage done in the past 20 years, and we need to start fixing it now.
Agreed. We should start by looking for ways to reduce our carbon footprint and use more renewable sources of energy.
That sounds like an excellent idea. Let's get to work.
We could start by setting up a solar panel array on the roof of the building.
That would be a great start. We could also look into wind turbines and other renewable energy sources.
We should also look into ways to reduce our water consumption.
Absolutely. We should also look into ways to reduce our waste output.
We could start composting and using reusable containers instead of single-use plastics.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get started.
Hey, Zach, I just got a copy of Devil May Cry 5, and I'm gonna play it right now.
Wow, that's great. I've heard the graphics and gameplay are really good.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Let's see if it lives up to the hype. This is shit. The graphics are terrible and the controls are so clunky.
That's too bad. I guess it's not as good as people said.
I'm so disappointed. I was hoping it would be a great game, but this is a total waste of time.
Well, it's not the end of the world. There are plenty of good games out there.
Yeah, but it's still a bummer. I was really excited to play this one.
I know, but look on the bright side. At least you didn't waste too much money on it.
I guess you're right. I just have to find a different game to play.
Well, you could always try something from my collection. I've got some great titles.
Thanks. I'll definitely check them out. I'm sure I'll find something fun to play. I can't believe this is happening. What kind of universe have I been transported into? Leela? Bender is me? And that means that Bender is Leela? How can I get back to my own body?
It's all right, Fry. You don't have to worry. I'm used to being Leela, so I'm not faced by this situation. I guess I just have to get used to being Fry.
It's a bit strange being Bender, but I'm sure we'll all get adjusted to our new roles soon. I'm sure there's a way for us to switch back. We just have to figure it out.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to do all the things I do as Bender, like bending metal and all that. I'm used to being a human.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it. I may not be able to bend metal, but I can still be crafty.
We should focus on finding a way to switch back. I don't think we can do that by just sitting around and talking about it.
Maybe we can find someone who can help us. Someone who knows a lot about the universe and has access to technology.
That's a great idea. I know just a person. They're a bit of an eccentric, but they're the smartest person I know.
All right, let's go then. We don't have any time to waste. The sooner we get back to our own bodies, the better.
But how are we going to get there? I mean, I'm used to driving a car and not flying a spaceship.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. I may not be able to bend metal, but I know how to fly a spaceship.
Okay, let's go then. We don't have any time to spare. Hopefully this person will be able to help us.
All right, I'm officially the owner of this Discord server, and I'm gonna make sure it's the most popular one around.
Hey, that's my territory. You can't just take it over like that.
Well, Bender is the owner now, so I guess you'll have to listen to him.
I'm sure you can work something out, Zap. In the meantime, Bender, let's get this server up and running.
You got it. I'm not gonna let anyone mess with my server.
Hey, I still want my say in this.
Relax. I'm sure we can work something out.
Maybe we can have a learned honesty agreement.
That sounds like a fair compromise.
All right, I'm willing to give Zap a share in the server, but he has to follow my rules.
Guess I'll have to take that deal.
Great, now let's get to work setting up this server.
I'm excited to see how this turns out.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be a great success.
I'm gonna make sure of it. August 12, 2036. Man, it sure is nice to have a day off.
I know it. I was thinking of going to the beach.
That sounds great. Right, a good,
That's enough out of you. Zoidberg, I think I'll stay here and work on my inventions.
What? No beach. That's crazy talk.
Yeah, I'm on Leela. Let's go have some fun.
I second that. I have a great beach towel I can bring.
All right, I go, but no swimming for me. I'm still a bit rust.
You just need a little practice. Lil.
We can help you out.
I'll teach you the basics.
That's very kind of you, but I think I'd just stick to the sand.
Suit yourself, but the waves are calling my name.
Let's go. Bender?
Wait for me.
We have to act fast. Disney has the resources to take down this channel at any moment.
What do you suggest we?
We have to find a way to protect ourselves. We need to make sure our content is secure.
But how?
First, we need to encrypt our data. We need to make sure no one can access our information without permission.
That sounds like a lot of work.
I know, but it's necessary. We need to be proactive if we want to keep our channel safe from Disney.
What if Disney finds out?
We have to be prepared for that. We need to be ready to respond quickly and effectively if they try to take us down.
What if they succeed?
Then we'll have to be ready to fight back. We can't let them win. We have to be prepared to take them on if they try to take us down.
All right. Let me tell you a story. It was back when I was young, and while I was living life on the edge, I had just gotten a new waffle iron, and I thought I'd take it out for a spin.
What did you do with it, Bender?
Well, I took it out to the park, and long story short, I got it pregnant.
What?
No way.
Yeah, it was wild. I had to make a few calls, but I eventually found a home for the waffle iron and its child.
Bender, that's a horrible story.
Hey, they thought it was a funny story. I mean, the waffle iron getting pregnant, that's a classic.
Bender, I think the moral of this story is that you should be more careful with your waffle irons.
Yeah, I won't be making the same mistake twice.
But what happened to the waffle iron's child?
Oh, it was adopted by a nice family and they gave it the best of everything.
That's great, Bender. Now, I'm sure you've learned your lesson.
That's right, I sure have. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go make some waffles.
Alright, so you'll need to plug the phone line into the modem, and then connect the modem to the computer. From there, open the Internet Explorer and click the settings icon. Click the connections tab and select deal up from the list. Then enter your username and password and select yours. Finally,
That's all it takes. What about if I want to use AOL?
then you take the same steps, but you'll have to select AOL from the list of ISPs. After that, you can customize the connection name and even choose a shortcut icon.
Wow, that seems pretty easy. What if I want to switch back to deal from broadband?
You just go back to the connection settings and select deal up again. You can always switch back and forth as much as you want.
That's great, Fry. Now I can use deal when I'm in a pinch.
I can't believe we're finally getting a break. I've been looking forward to this all day.
Yeah, I'm ready to sit back and relax for a bit.
Oh, the lounge. The perfect place to take a load off. My professor.
It certainly is. I must say, I'm quite impressed with the facilities here.
It's nice to have a place to just unwind. I'm so glad we get to use the lounge.
Yeah, this is a great spot.
Indeed, I'm sure we can all use a little break after all the hard work we've been doing.
I couldn't agree more. This lounge is quite comfortable, and I'm sure we can all use the time to recharge our batteries.
Definitely looking forward to having some time to myself.
Me too. It's nice to have a place to just relax.
Absolutely. I'm sure we'll all be feeling refreshed after a few minutes in the lounge.
I certainly intend to take full advantage of the opportunity. It's not often we get a chance to just sit back and take a breather.
That's for sure. I think we're all in need of a break.
Yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to it.
As am I. Let's make the most of this time and get some much-needed rest.
Agreed. We can all use a little break from the hustle and bustle of our day-to-day lives.
Hey, Zoidberg, I need you to do something for me.
Yes, of course. Try anything for you?
Fry, be nice to him.
Why should I?
It's all right. Well, I'm used to it.
Fry, you should show some respect.
No, I don't need to show respect to a lobster like him.
Fry, you don't have to be so rude. I don't know what I could.
Zoidberg, let him get away with that.
You're right. So far, you leave me no choice.
What are you doing? Zoidberg.
I'm afraid I have to do this. Bender, Fry.
What are you going to do?
I'm sorry.
Zoidberg, what have you done?
Fry, no.
Why did you do that?
He was so rude to me. Professor, I had to do something.
Hey everyone, I just wanted to let you know that I'm giving all of you my money for no reason. It's not a lot, but I hope it helps.
Fry, what are you doing? You don't have to give us your money.
Wait a minute. Are you serious? I mean, I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, but this is a little strange.
That's a generous offer, Fry, but I'm not sure it's a good one.
Know what you're all talking about? I'm just happy to get paid.
I know it's a lot, but I feel like I should do something for all of you. I want to show my appreciation.
Fry, we appreciate your kindness, but you don't have to do this.
But if Fry's offering, I'm not gonna turn it down.
Me.
You guys are crazy. I'm taking the money.
Okay, then I guess it's settled. Here you go, everyone.
Fry, you're an incredible person. We'll make sure to spend it wisely.
You can count on me to make the most of it.
Thank you, Fry. Weren't we at this?
All right, I'm out of here. See you later, Fry.
Bye, everyone. Have a great day.
Your mom is so stupid. He thinks a quarterback is a refund.
Your mama's so dumb. She thought Meomics was a CD for cats.
Your mama's so dull. She thought a ruler was a king.
Your mom is so naive. She thought a thermometer was an ice cream cone.
Your mom is so slow. She thought an elevator was a ride.
Your mom is so dense. She thought a stamp was a form of currency.
Your mama's so absent-minded. She thought a light switch was a microphone.
Your mom is so out of it. She thought a joystick was a kind of candy.
Your mom is so gullible. She thought a calculator was a telephone.
Your mom is so foolish. She thought a stopwatch was a game.
Your mom is so dim. She thought a submarine was a type of sandwich.
Your mama's so silly. She thought a microscope was a type of camera.
Your mom is so obtuse. She thought a ruler was a type of ruler.
Your mom is so slow, she thought a forklift was a kind of utensil.
Your mom is so clueless. She thought a joystick was a type of chair.
So I was at the bar last night, and I was feeling pretty good. So I decided to have a few more drinks. I was so drunk, I ended up doing something pretty crazy.
What did you do?
I got a blender pregnant. Well, I was really drunk, and I guess I just didn't think about it. I just went up to the blender and started talking to it. Eventually, I started making out with it, and I guess the rest is history.
That's so crazy.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. I even bought the blender a gift afterwards.
Did you get it?
I got it a blender of its own. I figured it could use a friend.
That's so sweet of you.
Yeah, I thought so too. I was pretty proud of myself.
So what happened to the baby blender?
I don't know. I just kind of left it there. I haven't seen it since.
That's too bad.
Yeah, it is. I feel kind of bad about it, but I was really drunk, so I guess it was bound to happen. I can't believe I'm going to Ohio. What kind of punishment is this?
I'm sure it's not that bad. It's probably a lovely place.
Bender, you were sent to Ohio as a consequence of your misbehavior. I expect you to make the most of your time there.
Sure, you can find something to do in Ohio. It's the birthplace of 7 US presidents.
Yeah, and it's the home of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame.
I guess. I still don't understand why I was sent here instead of jail.
Bender, there was not the only place to learn a lesson.
That's right. Sometimes it's better to experience something new.
You can make the best of your time in Ohio. Try something new and have some fun.
Yeah, take some time to explore the area and learn a thing or two.
I guess I can try. Oh, I was pretty far from New York.
That's true. But you can always come back.
And who knows, you might even find something you like about Ohio.
Just remember to stay out of trouble and come back in one piece.
We'll be here when you get back. Just make sure to have some fun. It was the most intense battle I ever had in Pikmin 2. I was trying to get to the submerged castle, but Zoidberg was in the way.
Submerged castle. I'm going to protect it with my life.
I had no choice. I had to get that Pikmin extinction or else, so I attacked with all I had.
I'm sorry, Frank, but I can't let you pass.
I had no choice. I had to do it. I used the Pikmin extinction and it worked. I killed Zoidberg.
Fry, what have you done?
I had no choice. I had to do it.
Wow, right, that was intense. You killed Zoidberg?
I know. It was so stressful. I think I'm having an aneurysm.
Fry, you have to calm down.
I can't. I just killed Zoidberg.
Hey, don't worry about it. He was a crustacean after all.
That's enough. Bender, Fry, take a deep breath and try to relax.
I don't know if I can. I'm so stressed out.
Don't worry, Fry. You did the right thing.
Yes, Fry, you did what you had to do. Now try to relax and take a deep breath.
Hey, Zap, have you ever noticed people mistake me for Goofy?
Yeah, Fry, I have. It's really quite strange. You look nothing like him, but people still insist on comparing you to...
It's really annoying. I mean, Goofy's a great character, but I'm nothing like him.
I know. It's really quite odd.
I mean, sure, we both have a goofy personality, but that doesn't mean I'm him.
Well, I suppose it doesn't help that you both have a similar hairstyle.
Yeah, I guess that's true. But still, it's annoying.
I can't even imagine how many people have made that mistake.
Probably hundreds. I mean, I get it all the time.
And it's not like you can do anything about it either.
Yeah, I guess not. I just have to live with it.
But, at least you can take solace in the fact that you're not the only one.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hey, maybe I should make a t-shirt that says I'm not goofy.
That's a great idea. Fry, I'm sure it will help clear up any confusion.
Hey guys, I'm starving. Let's get something to eat in town.
Amazing, G. I know just the place. Follow me.
All right, let's go.
You think they have beer?
I'm sure they do. You can check when we get there.
Here we are. I hope you like see.
Oh, I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, as long as it's not me.
That's very funny, Bender.
Oh my, all the delicious things here.
Wow, I'm not sure what to get.
You know what I'm getting, here?
Don't forget to get something to eat.
I'm getting the beef platter. It looks amazing.
All right, I'll get the special of the day.
Time to chow in.
Let's dig in. I'm proud to announce I have invented a flying 2006 Honda Civic. It's a great way to get around town and save on gas.
Wow, that's amazing. I want one.
That's a great idea, Professor, but do you think it's safe?
Absolutely. I've tested it out and it works perfectly.
Come in. I want to try it out.
All right, let's go for a ride. We can test it out together.
All right, let's go.
Wait, what about safety protocols?
Don't worry, I've taken all the necessary precautions.
Great.
All right, I guess I'm as ready as I'm ever going to be.
Now, just remember to keep your hands and feet inside the car at all times.
Got it?
Wait, something goes wrong.
Don't worry, I'm sure nothing will go wrong. I'm confident in my invention.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
I've just created some of the most brilliant memes from the future.
What kind of memes?
Memes about the future, of course.
That's pretty cool. Professor?
Yeah, Professor, show us your masterpiece.
Here you go. I'm sure you'll find it very amusing.
Wow, this is great.
Ah, I love it. It's so funny.
Yeah, this one is my favorite.
What about this one? It's super funny.
I'm glad you like them. I'm sure they'll be a hit in the future.
Yeah, these are really creative.
I can't wait to see what else you create.
Me too.
Yes, you have a real talent for this.
Good morning, everyone. I have some exciting news to share with you.
What is it, Professor?
Yeah, what is it? I'm dying to know.
Is it something good?
It certainly is. I've been invited to present my latest invention at the Intergalactic Science Conference.
Wow, that's great news. Congratulations.
Wow, that's really cool.
What kind of invention are you presenting?
I've been working on a new type of space propulsion system that can travel faster than anything we've ever seen before.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, it sounds like it could revolutionize space travel.
I'm sure you'll do great.
I know you'll make us all proud, Professor.
I just invented a nuke. It's the most awesome invention ever.
Wow, that's incredible.
I must have it.
No way, this is my invention and I'm not going to let anyone else have it.
What are you going to do with it?
I'm going to use it to blow up my enemies.
Give it to me and I'll make sure it's used for good, not evil.
No way, I'm going to make sure I'm the only one who can use it.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Absolutely. I'm going to make sure no one else can get their hands on it.
But what if someone else gets hold of it and uses it for evil?
Not a chance. I'm the only one who knows how to use it.
But what if you die? What happens then?
Then my nuke will die with me. I'm the only one who knows its secrets.
I see. Well, I guess I just have to accept that.
You got that right. Just watch this. Everyone, I'm gonna crack my dick in half like a glow stick.
Bender, no, that's far too dangerous.
Bender, you can't be serious. You could seriously hurt yourself.
Ah, come on. You guys, it's not gonna be that bad.
I'm not so sure about that. Bender, that's a pretty wild stunt.
Don't worry about it. Zoidberg, I got this.
Bender, I really must insist that you don't do this.
Yes, Bender, please don't do it.
Oh, come on. You guys, I'm gonna do it anyway.
I don't know, Bender. That's a pretty risky move.
I really must advise against this, Bender.
Yes, Bender, please don't do it.
Ah, come on. You guys, I'm doing it.
Better be careful. Bender, don't get hurt.
Please, Bender, I'm begging you, don't do this.
Bender, please, don't do it.
All right, I won't do it.
All right, Zoidberg, I'll give you one more chance.
No, I won't. I'm tired of you always treating me like dirt.
What's going on here? Fry, did you insult Zoidberg?
Silence. I'm taking matters in my own hands.
No, I don't like the sound of that.
Zoidberg, you don't want to do this?
It's too late for that. I'm already doing it.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'm assassinating you for being so rude to me these years.
Please don't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Zoidberg, no, you can't do this.
I'm afraid I must.
Look, Zoidberg, I know Fry can be a real jerk sometimes, but killing him is not the answer.
Absolutely not. How dare you even think of such a thing?
I'm sorry, but I have tried to take it anymore.
No, please, I'm begging you. Don't do this.
I'm sorry. Ron, it was you.
No, stop.
Zoidberg, don't do it.
Farewell.
Singing is for fools. I'm gonna hear.
Bender, wait, that's no way to treat a musical number.
Yeah, come on, Bender. Don't be so grump.
That's right. Everyone join in and make some beautiful music.
All right. I guess I'll stay and sing.
That's the spirit.
Let's start with a classic. How about roll, wire balls?
Excellent choice, Professor. Let's give it a go.
Row your boat gently down the stream.
Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream.
Rockabye baby on the treetop.
When the wind blows, the cradle will rock.
When the bow breaks, the cradle will fall.
Down will come baby, cradle and all.
Hush, little baby, say a word.
Papa's gonna buy you a mockingbird.
And if that mocking won't sing,
Papa's gonna buy you a diamond ring.
And if that diamond ring turns brass,
Papa's gonna buy you a looking glass.
and if that looking glass gets broke,
Papa's gonna buy you a billy goat.
and if that billy goat won't bawl,
Papa's gonna buy you a card and ball.
Why is everyone accusing me of being an Among Us character? I don't even know what that is.
it's a game where everyone has to find the imposter, and the imposter has one eye just like you.
Out of that game? Quite popular.
yeah, then you fit the description perfectly. Legal?
But she's not an imposter, so why would you think that?
I don't know, but I'm getting really tired of everyone thinking I'm an imposter.
Don't worry, Leela. I'm sure they'll realize you're not the imposter soon enough.
Yeah, they'll figure out it's me.
That's not helping. Do it, Bird.
Maybe Leela should just play the game and show them she's not the imposter.
That's a good idea. Try. Maybe then they'll stop accusing me.
I think it's worth a try.
Yes, dude.
I don't know why you're all so hesitant. Leela's gonna show them who's boss.
Greetings, my fellow citizens Earth. I have to say an alien for a few snacks.
Zoder, you don't even have money.
Yeah, where do you think you're going?
Zap, Bender, that is no way to treat a colleague. Let him go. He'll be fine.
Thank you, Professor. I'll return soon with a delicious treat.
Zoidberg, you're not going alone. I'll come with you.
What? That's very kind of you, Liu.
Don't worry, I'll pay for everything.
Wait, you are going out.
No way.
Zap, Bender, I'm sure they'll be fine.
All right, go, Liu.
Right? Follow me.
Let's say an alley, and I can find all kinds of wonderful snacks.
Yes, and I'm sure you can find something to satisfy your cravings.
I'm sure I will. Follow me.
Bite my ass.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What are you guys doing?
We're just showing our support for your new catchphrase.
That's right. It's the perfect way to express your attitude.
I knew you guys would get it. I'm glad I can count on you two for support.
Of course, you can always count on us.
Yeah, we'll always be here to back you up.
That's good to know. I'm glad I have you around.
We'll always be here for you, Bender.
Yeah, no matter what.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it.
Yeah, I'm...
Hey, Zap, have you heard about Disney?
You mean the movies? Sure, I've seen them all.
Don't forget the theme parks. They're the best.
I've never been to a Disney park before. Is it really as magical as they say?
You bet it is. It's like a real-life fairy tale.
Yeah, it's a great place to hang out. The rides are a blast and the characters are so lifelike.
I can't wait to go. Do you think I'll be able to meet Mickey Mouse?
Absolutely. He's one of the most popular characters there.
Don't forget about Goofy and Donald Duck. They're also a lot of fun.
Wow, sounds like an amazing place. I can't wait to visit.
You won't regret it. Disney is an experience like no other.
And the food is pretty good too. Be sure to try the churros.
Alright, I guess I'll start planning my trip.
Have a great time at Disney, right?
Hey, I'm ready for a break. Who else wants to relax in the lounge?
Yes, I'm ready for a break from all this work. Let's go.
I'm in, but we should keep it brief. We don't want to get too comfortable.
Agreed. We need to stay focused on our mission.
Right, but a few minutes of relaxation should be just fine.
All right, let's get comfortable then.
Oh, this is the life.
Not too comfortable. Zap, remember, we're still on the clock.
Yeah, but it's nice to have a few minutes to relax.
I'm already feeling better.
Me too. Ready to tackle anything.
That's the spirit. We just needed to take a quick break.
Yes, and now we can get back to it.
Let's do it. Hey guys, I was thinking I'd go to the school for Mazuma Nadeo to play with Chio Mayhem.
Absolutely not. Fry, you'll never make it there alive.
Zap's right, Fry. You'll get lost in space for sure.
Plus, Mayhem is probably too busy for you.
I agree with Leela and Zap. It's much too risky for you. Right.
Yeah, it's a bad idea. You're better off staying here and playing with me.
But I really want to meet Chio Mayhem.
I'm sorry, Fry. It's just too dangerous.
You wouldn't want this out on all the fun here.
Plus, you'll never make it back in time for work.
Yeah, if you go, you'll be fired.
But I'm sure I can make it back in time. And I'll be careful.
You always think that, Fry, but you're usually wrong.
I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm telling you, it's a bad idea. You'll never make it there alive.
Yeah, you'll probably end up as space dust.
Hey Bender, I heard you once got an air fryer pregnant.
Hell yeah, I did. It was one of my proudest moments.
You got a machine pregnant. That's impressive.
What did you do?
Well, I had to do a lot of work. I had to find a way to make the air fryer work without electricity.
You managed to get it to work without electricity.
Sure did. I was able to rig it up with a few spare parts I had from my previous inventions.
That's amazing, Bender. So what happened after that?
Well, the air fryer got pregnant, and I had to find a way to keep it in working order until it was ready to deliver.
And did you manage to do that?
Absolutely. I found a way to keep it running with some makeshift parts. And in the end, it delivered a healthy little air fryer, baby.
Wow, that's incredible.
I'm so proud of you, Bender. You did a great job.
Thanks a lot, everyone. It was definitely a challenge, but I'm glad it all worked out in the end.
Hey Bender, I finally did it. I'd become a fry.
You mean like a French fry?
No, not like a French fry. I mean, I've become a fry.
So you're like a walking, talking French fry.
No, I've just become a fry.
I'm not following. What do you mean by that?
I mean, I'm Fry. I'm the Fry. I'm the one and only Fry.
I'm still confused.
It's like this. I've been Fry for a while, but now I've become even more Fry. I'm Fry's Fry.
That's still not making much sense.
Alright, let me explain. I've taken my frayness to a whole new level. I'm Fry like you've never seen Fry before. I'm Fry on Fry.
You mean like a free caption?
Exactly. I'm Fry squared.
So what does that mean for you?
It means I'm the frayest Fry that ever frees. I'm Fry to the max.
Ah, my favorite adventure ever. It was so much fun.
Yeah, mine too. It was the most thrilling thing I've ever done.
Ah, mine was even better. It was like nothing I had ever experienced before.
You three can't be serious. My adventure was the best of them all.
You can't prove it was better than ours.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to imagine how yours could have been any more exciting.
I bet it was like a wild ride.
You won't believe me if I told you.
Come on, spill the beans.
Yeah, tell us what happened.
We won't judge.
All right, I'll tell you. It was a journey through space and time.
That sounds awesome.
Yeah, I wish I could have gone on that adventure.
Me too. I'm sure it was the best one of all.
It certainly was a memorable experience.
Oh, what's gonna happen to us? I never should have taken this job.
Relax, Fry. I'm sure the think tank will be reasonable.
Yes, that's why we should all remain calm and patient.
I'm not sure that's such a good deal. I don't trust those guys.
You don't have to trust anyone. You just have to obey.
Obey? I don't think so. We're not going to be their test subjects.
But what if they decide to use New York as their test site?
Yeah, what if they decide to unleash robot dogs to invade old New York?
Or worse, what if they use giant tubes to destroy our new home and fill the air with spores to create giant monster plants and turn dead people into more zombies?
That would be a disaster. We must do something.
I'm afraid there's nothing we can do. We must simply wait and see what the think tank decides.
I'm not sure I'm willing to take that risk. We have to find a way to protect ourselves.
Hey, have you guys seen that giant eagle swooping around and kidnapping people?
Oh, that, yeah? That's been going on for years.
What? No one cares.
Nope, it's a normal thing around here.
But why?
Well, the eagle is actually a pet of the local mayor, and he takes it out to get some exercise every now and then.
Exercise?
Yeah, the mayor figured it was better to have the eagle hunt for prey instead of having it just stay cooped up in the mayor's mansion all day.
But why don't people do something about it?
Well, the mayor is really powerful and no one wants to risk going against him.
That's ridiculous.
I know, but there's nothing we can do about it.
This is just crazy.
I know, but it's become an accepted part of life here. Fry, I have some news for you. I'm replacing the Planet Express ship with a 2006 Honda Civic.
What? No way! That's impossible!
I'm afraid it's true. The Honda Civic is much more reliable and cost-efficient.
But Professor, the Planet Express ship is a classic. It's a piece of history.
I understand your concerns, Fry, but I'm sure you'll learn to love the Honda Civic in time.
But Professor, it's a completely different experience.
Yes, but it's a reliable and affordable option. Plus, it has a lot of features that the Planet Express ship doesn't have.
What kind of features?
Well, it has a CD player, air conditioning, and a sunroof.
That's nice, but I still don't think it can compare to the Planet Express ship.
I understand, Fry, but you have to understand that the Honda Civic is a much more practical option.
Yeah, but it's not the same.
I'm sorry, Fry. I know it's difficult to adjust to change, but I'm sure you'll get used to it.
I guess so.
I'm sure you'll appreciate the Honda Civic in time.
Perhaps meal is delicious. What a treat. It's been so long since I had something so satisfying. I'm so glad I got to have it.
Yeah, Zoidberg, you sure do love your lobster.
Yes, Zoidberg, you do seem to have a particular fondness for your own kind.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that Zoidberg is a lobster?
Yes, I'm a lobster, but I had no idea that this was a lobster meat.
Well, it looks like you just ate one of your own kind. Zoidberg.
What? I can't believe it. I never would have thought that I was eating my own kind.
That's pretty messed up. Zoidberg.
Yes, Zoidberg, this is a difficult realization. Take a moment to process it.
I just feel so primitive. I can't believe I ate one of my own.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, it's not the end of the world.
Actually, this is a great opportunity for you to learn about yourself and your species.
Yeah, you can learn more about your lobster brethren and how you can better protect them.
That's a great deed, right? I think I'll take some time to reflect on this experience and learn more about my lobster family.
That's a very wise decision. Zoidberg, I'm sure you can use this experience to further your understanding of your species.
Hey Zap, check it out. I just installed Bonzi Buddy on my system software.
That's pretty impressive. Bender, but what is it?
It's a computer program that helps with everyday tasks like setting reminders, organizing files, and more.
It's actually quite useful. I've been using it for years.
Yeah, well, I figured I'd give it a try. I think I'm gonna like it.
I'm sure you will. It's a great tool for keeping your life on track.
Yeah, and it's a lot of fun too. I remember using it when I was a kid.
Oh yeah? What did you like about it?
Well, it has a lot of interactive features like games and mini quizzes. It's really entertaining.
Sounds like a blast. I'm gonna have to try it out.
You won't regret it. It's a great way to stay productive.
And it's also a great way to pass the time.
Yeah, and it's always good to have something to do in our downtime.
Alright, I'm sold. Let's give it a go. I'm finally. Just gotta find a place to hide and wait for them to leave.
All right, everyone. Professor has left, so you can all go now.
Wait, where's Bender? I didn't see him leave.
He must still be here somewhere.
Bender, come out. Bender?
Oh, I better hide.
I don't think he's here anymore. Let's just go.
All right, if you say so.
Phew, that was close.
Ouch! What was that?
No, what have I done? That's the Cree, I'm so sorry. Professor Farnsworth, I didn't mean to do it. So, I was at this bar, and I was just minding my own business when this microwave walks in.
You mean like a kitchen appliance?
Yeah, exactly. It was huge, and it had a face, and it was making all sorts of weird noises.
What did you do?
Well, I did what any reasonable robot would do in that situation. I bought it a drink.
What happened next?
Well, let's just say I didn't make it home that night. I got the microwave pregnant.
Wait, you had a baby with a kitchen appliance.
That's right. It wasn't easy, but I managed to get it to the hospital in time.
I'm so confused.
It's okay, right. It was a long time ago. I don't think about it much anymore.
Disney is a powerful media corporation, and if they wanted to, they could easily take down this channel.
We have to be careful. We don't want to be the ones responsible for it.
I don't care. I'm sure they couldn't do anything to me.
Ah, they can do something. We must be vigilant.
We can't just sit around and let them take our channel away. We should take action.
That's right. We must prepare for the worst. we should create a plan to protect ourselves.
We should have a backup plan in case Disney takes over. Just in case.
What good will a plan do? We can't outsmart them.
I believe we can. We must have a strategy and be prepared to act quickly.
Yes, we must be one step ahead of them. We should be ready to fight if necessary.
That's the spirit. We will come up with a plan to protect our channel, and if Disney does try to take it down, we'll be ready.
Your mama's so lazy she thinks a two-income family is where your mama has two different boyfriends.
Your mama's so fat she eats with 6?
Your mama's so stupid she thought she needed a token to get on Soul Train.
Your mama's so old her social security number is on.
Your mama's so poor she can't afford to pay attention.
Your mama's so slow it took her an hour to cook minute rice.
Your mama's so ugly she made an onion cry.
Your mama's so dumb she thought Boise Men was a daycare center.
Your mama's so short she posed for trophies.
Your mama's so bald she took a shower and got brainwashed.
Your mama's so poor, she waves around a popsicle stick and calls it air conditioning.
Your mama's so fat, when she wears a yellow raincoat, people yell tie.
Your mama's so ugly, when she tried to do an ugly contest they said sorry. No professionals.
Your mama's so poor she can't even afford to go to the free clinic.
Your mama's so old, her birth certificate says expired on it.
Your mama's so fat, she has to iron her pants on the driveway.
What kind of diamond are we talking about?
It must be valuable if it's so hard to find.
To get the job done, we'll need to be stealthy and strategic.
Precisely, the diamond is located deep in the heart of an abandoned space station.
What's the catch?
Is it guarded by aliens?
Or is it booby-trapped?
There are no aliens, but the diamond is encased in a locked vault.
What kind of lock are we dealing with?
We'll need to find a way to open the lock without setting off any alarms.
It's an advanced biometric lock that only opens when the correct DNA is detected.
So what are we supposed to do?
We need to find a way to replicate the right DNA.
We'll also need to find a way to bypass the security system.
That's the challenge. I'm sure you can figure it out.
Five, 7, 19, 4, 6, 11, 13, 8, 3, 7, 17, 9, 18, 14, 12.
C. 13, 11, 3, 7, 17, 18, 14, 15, 16, 18,
4, 12, 2, 1, 13, 11, 9, 7, 15, 17, 20, 18, 16, 14.
3, 6, 14, 11, 19, 13, 7, 15, 20, 17, 9, 18, 2, 4, 16.
7 and 4, 12, 2, 19, 13, 15, 17.
16, 14, 29, 13, 11, 2, 1, 7, 4, 3, 13, 15, 19.
17, 2, 18, 13, 10, 12, 4, 6, 8, 19, 11, 14, 15, 20, 5.
11, 13, 3, 18, 11, 15, 17, 20, 4, 9, 5, 14, 15.
10, 19, 6, 4, 12, 14, 2, 13, 11, 15, 7, 17, 20.
15, 11, 13, 2, 7, 17, 4, 12, 19, 28.
Hey, why do people keep mistaking me for Goofy?
I don't know. Fry, like they think you're some kind of cartoon character.
Maybe it's because you both share the same goofy attitude.
Or maybe it's because you both have the same goofy hairstyle.
That's not true. My hair is way more stylish than Goofy's.
Well, I think you both have the same kind of laid-back attitude.
That's true, but the resemblance ends there. Fry, you have your own style.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
But I still don't understand why they keep mistaking you for Goofy.
Maybe it's because you both have a certain charm about you.
Or maybe it's because you both have a certain way of talking.
That's weird. Never noticed that before.
Well, it could be that you both have a certain kind of energy about you.
Yeah, and the way you both move and act is very similar.
I guess it's just one of those things that you can't explain.
Yeah, I guess so. I just wish people would stop mistaking me for Goofy.
Memories. It was a wild night. I had been drinking, and I guess I got a little too friendly with a toaster. I can still hear Zoidberg's voice in my head.
You did what?
Yeah, I got a little too close to a toaster, if you know what I mean.
Bender, you didn't.
Oh, but I did. I had a few too many drinks, and I guess I got a little too close. I'm not proud of it, but it happened.
What happened next?
Well, I woke up the next morning with a toaster in my lap. It wasn't just any toaster, either. It was pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yeah, it was pregnant. I guess I got it pregnant.
Bender, you should have known better.
Hey, I was drunk. What can I say? I didn't know what I was doing.
What did you do with the toaster?
I found a toaster repair shop and took it there. The owner was a nice guy and he agreed to take care of the toaster and the baby toaster when it was born.
Did it ever have the babe?
Yeah, it did. It had a little baby toaster, and the repairman named it Toasty. He said it was a healthy little toaster. I guess I should be proud.
What is it, Zoidberg?
Is something wrong?
Zoidberg, please tell us what's wrong.
What's wrong with him?
Not sure, but it doesn't sound good. Zoidberg, please tell us what happened.
Yes, Zoidberg, we can help you.
What in the world is going on?
I think something is really wrong with Zoidberg.
Have you tried asking him what happened?
Zoidberg, please tell us what's wrong. We can help you.
Hey guys, I'm Fry.
You look like Goofy to me.
Yeah, you have the same goofy grin.
No, I'm not Goofy. I'm Fry.
I'm not sure. Your features are quite similar.
Come on, you know who I am, right?
Not really. You look a lot like Goofy.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Fry?
Fry, I'm not Goofy.
You have the same hair, the same nose, the same eyes.
Yeah, but Goofy doesn't wear a purple shirt.
That's not enough to prove you're not Goofy.
Maybe you can do something to show us you're Fry.
Maybe you can tell us a joke only Fry would know.
That's a great idea. Damn!
Hey Bender, remember that time you got a deep fryer pregnant?
Fry, don't be rude.
Nah, it's all right. That was a wild night. I'll never forget it.
What happened?
Well, I was at the bar and I saw this deep fry just sitting there, so I thought I'd take it home with me.
And then what?
Well, I got it home and I figured I'd give it a little haul. So I did. Next thing you know, I'm getting a call from the Freer's mom telling me I'm a dad.
That's wild.
I know, right? So I had to go back to the bar and return the fryer, but I had to pay a hefty fine for it.
Wow, quite a story.
Yeah, I remember it like it was yesterday. I'm just glad I didn't have to pay child support.
I'm proud to announce that I've invented a new form of contraception that involves sperm. It's guaranteed to be 100% effective in preventing pregnancy.
What an amazing breakthrough. How does it work?
The sperm acts as a barrier that prevents sperm from reaching the egg. It's a completely safe and natural method of contraception.
Incredible. Does it have any side effects?
No, there are no known side effects associated with this new method of contraception.
Wow, that's amazing. I'm sure it will be a huge help to many people.
Yeah, it'll be great for all us lazy people who don't want to have to remember to take a pill every day.
Yes, it's a great alternative to traditional methods of contraception and it's easy to use.
Damn, my clothes are gone. What the hell happened?
It appears that everyone's clothing has suddenly vanished.
What? Oh man, I feel so exposed.
Hold on, I'm not feeling so exposed. In fact, I'm feeling kindled, aroused.
Interesting. I believe you have acquired a robo-boner.
A what?
The robo-boner? It's like a boner, but, you know, robotic.
Indeed, it is a common side effect of prolonged exposure to certain forms of radiation.
Gross, that means I've been exposed to.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. In fact, it might even be kinda nice.
That is a matter of opinion. In any case, we must find a way to restore our clothing.
Yeah, I don't want to be stuck like this forever.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll think of something.
It would be wise to do so quickly. We cannot remain in this state of undress for long.
Yeah, I don't want to get arrested for indecent exposure.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll take care of you. After all, what are friends for?
What a beauty! Look at that pristine black exterior. And that tan leather interior. I'm so jealous of whoever gets to drive this car.
Don't be jealous. Zoidberg, you could never afford a car like this anyway.
That's not nice. Bender, we should be happy for whoever gets to drive this car.
I'm sure whoever buys this car will be very lucky. I bet it's the perfect car for a family.
Yeah, it looks like it can fit a lot of people. It looks like it has a lot of space in the back.
That's true, but it also has a lot of luxury features too. I'm sure the driver will be very comfortable.
I bet the driver will love the tan leather seats. They look so soft and inviting.
And the dashboard is so sleek and modern, it's like a spaceship.
I'm sure the driver will be very happy with this car. It looks like it has everything they need.
Yeah, it looks like it's a great shower. For whoever buys it will be very satisfied.
You got that right. This car is a real gem. It's the perfect combination of luxury and practicality.
I agree. Whoever buys this car will be very lucky. I'm sure they'll love it.
Hey, Bender, have you seen Bofa around?
Both of these nuts.
What kind of language is that?
Bender, don't be rude.
I'm just asking if anyone's seen him.
Don't worry, Fry. I know where to find him.
You do. Where?
He's always hanging around the park, playing cards with the other robots.
I see. I'm gonna go check it out.
Sounds like a plan.
Hold on a second. What's a buff?
He's a robot Fry built a few years back.
Yeah, he's been around for a while.
He's a real character, that Wolf.
Well, sure he is.
Fry, why don't you take Bender with you?
Sure, why not?
All right, let's go find Wolf.
Have fun?
Be safe.
Don't worry, we will.
Mute, 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 mute.
Move, 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 move.
Milk, 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 milk.
Meowth, 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 meowth. Meowth, 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 meowth.
Move, 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 move.
Mute, 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 mute.
Milk, 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 milk. Milk, 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 milk,
Meowth, 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 meowth.
Move, 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 move.
Meowth, 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 meowth.
So, what have we here? Stereo getting high and eating cereal.
Yes, it appears so. He's also drinking an energy drink.
Well, that's not exactly the most sensible thing to do.
You'd think I'd know better than to mix substances like that.
But it's his choice, and we cannot really do anything about it.
That's true, but it doesn't make it any less dangerous.
I think he's just trying to have a little fun.
But at what cost?
I'm sure he's aware of the risks, and he's decided to take them anyway.
I suppose that's true, but I would still like to caution him against this kind of behavior.
We can't just tell him what to do.
No, but we can remind him of the potential consequences.
Maybe he needs a little more guidance in his life, but ultimately it's his decision to make.
That's true, but we can still try to influence him in a positive way.
That's the best we can do. Hopefully he'll make the right choice. All right, I'm gonna show you something that will blow your minds. I'm gonna hack the live stream.
Oh, that's impossible. Bender, you don't even know how to use a computer.
You can't do that! Bender, it's too complicated.
I'm sure he can do it. He's a robot after all.
Maybe he can do it with a magic trick.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Zoidberg, you're the smart one here. I'm gonna use a few cards and some sleight of hand hack the live stream.
That's impossible. Bender, there's no way that could work.
Well, let's see then.
All right, watch closely. I'm gonna need a few items, and then I'll be ready to start.
What kind of items do you need?
I'm gonna need a deck of cards. And a wand.
One, that's a pretty fancy item for a magic trick.
I'm sure it'll be worth it. I'm excited to see the trick.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna need everyone to be quiet for a moment so I can concentrate.
We'll be quiet. Bender, go ahead.
Now watch closely. I'm gonna do the trick.
Wow, Bender, that was amazing. You did it.
All right. So this one time I was using this euchre, right? I threw in some oranges, and it must have been a fertile one, because next thing I know it was pregnant.
You got a looker pregnant. Oh.
I don't know. I just threw some oranges in and it happened.
You can't just get a Guicker pregnant like that. Bender.
Hey, I'm just telling you what happened. I think it was a magical euchre.
Whoa, a magical wicker.
Yeah, it was pretty wild. When I realized what happened, I was like, oh no, what have I done? I kind of just left it alone. I figured it was better to not mess with the wicker and let it be.
That was a brave decision. Bender.
Yeah, I guess it was. I was kind of scared about what would happen if I tried to do something.
So what happened to the Guicker?
Well, I never saw it again. I assume it had its baby and went off into the sunset.
That's a beautiful story.
Fry, what on earth are you doing?
I see you've discovered the joys of the deep fry.
Yeah, you're gonna need a shower and a lot of mouthwash after that.
Fry, what is the meaning of this?
I don't know. I just felt like yelling.
That's not a very good reason to do something like this.
Say it's more of an emotional outburst.
Yeah, he's just releasing his inner Fry.
I'm not sure I understand. Fry?
I think Fry's just trying to express himself.
But why?
It just felt right.
Well, I suppose that's one way to express yourself.
But it's not the best way, that's for sure.
Read, Fry. We must find a more constructive outlet for your emotions.
I have a few suggestions, if anyone is interested.
Oh man, this is so bad. I can't believe it.
What's the big deal? We'll just fix it up.
I'm afraid it's a bit more serious than that, Fry. You see, this is the wrong show entirely.
Gee, Bender, this is worse than the time I realized we were referencing the wrong show.
Yeah, it was a real whoopsie. But at least this time we can just switch out the reference.
I'm afraid that's not an option this time. We're using the wrong show as a reference and there's no way to fix it.
Man, this is a disaster.
Don't worry, Fry. We can just move on to something else.
I'm afraid that won't be enough. We need to start from scratch.
That's gonna take forever.
Don't worry, it'll help.
Yes, and he'll be here to offer guidance. We can do this. It's just going to take some time.
That's the spirit, Fry.
All right, let's get started.
What do you mean cut out my heart?
It's a simple surgical procedure. I'll be there to help you.
That's a terrible idea. Zoidberg, Fry could die if you do that.
Yeah, you should definitely not do that, Fry.
But I don't understand why I need to cut out my heart.
It will help you become a better person, Fry.
But what if I die?
Don't worry. I am confident that you'll survive the surgery.
I'm still not convinced, Zoidberg. This isn't the right thing to do.
Yeah, the professor's right, Fry. Don't do it.
But what if I do it and I'm better?
Then you'll have made the right choice, Fry.
I don't think this is the right solution, Fry.
Yeah, I think the professor is right. Don't do it, Fry.
But I don't want to die.
Don't worry. Fry, sure the surgery will go smooth.
Both of these nuts.
What kind of language is that, Bender?
He's just joking. Professor?
Yeah, it's just a little something, Fry, and I say when one of us can't find something.
Ah, I see. Well, if you two are finished with your nonsense, Fry, did you remember to run the errands I asked you to?
Yes, Professor. I finished them all.
What did he ask you to do, Fry?
He asked me to pick up a few things from the store, collect the mail from the post office, and get some parts from the hardware store.
Wow, that's a lot of running around.
Yes, that's why I asked Fry to do them for me.
No problem, Professor.
You know, Fry, it's nice of you to help out the professor like this.
Yes, Fry, I appreciate it.
No problem, Professor. It's the least I can do.
All right, now that that's settled, let's go find Bob.
Oh man, I can't believe this happened. I'm in Bender's body and he's in mine.
Yeah, it's a wild ride. I can't believe I'm stuck in a human body.
Well, sure Professor Farnsworth can figure out a way to swap you guys back.
I'm not sure what went wrong, but I think I can find a way to fix it. Let me look into it.
Please do. I'm not sure how much longer I can handle this.
Me neither. I'm not used to having so many limits.
Well, maybe I can help out. I'm sure I can find something in my lab.
That would be great. Let's see what we can come up with.
I just hope we can find a way to switch back soon. I'm starting to miss my robot body.
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I'm going to get started on my research right away.
All right, I'll start running some tests. Let's see what we can do.
All right, let's see what we can do. I'm ready to get back to my body.
Me too. I'm not cut out to be a human.
Oh, the tragedy was. The great stuff of Sandy R. I remember all of us being so sick. There was nothing to do but just wait it out. But what I didn't know is that it would cost me my medical license.
That's too bad. Zoidberg, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's the worst thing that could ever happen to a doctor. I'm sure you understand.
Of course I do, but don't worry. I'm sure you can find some other way to practice medicine.
That's what I'm trying to do, Lou. But it's so hard to get back into the medical field.
Don't give up. I'm sure something will come up soon.
How so? I just don't know how much longer I can go without my license.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll be back to practicing medicine before you know it.
I really hope so. But until then, I'm stuck in this limb.
I understand, but you'll get through this. I'm sure of it.
How so? It's hard to stay positive when it feels like I'm stuck in this place forever.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll find a way out. Just stay strong and keep looking for a way to get your license back.
Thanks, sir. I really appreciate it. I'm going to keep looking until I find something that works.
That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll find something soon. What kind of show is it?
It's a sci-fi drama about the crew of a starship endorsed lead vessel.
Sounds boring.
But it's not. It's full of action and drama. And the characters are really interesting.
You should have seen Fry's face when the ship faced its first enemy. He was so excited.
I was. I couldn't believe how the captain handled the situation.
What was it like?
Well, the captain had to make some tough decisions and the crew had to work together to get out of it. It was really intense.
Wow, that sounds exciting.
What else happened?
Well, there was a lot of drama between the crew members and they had to learn to work together to survive.
That's a great lesson.
Yeah, and the effects and special effects were really cool.
I know, right? I'm already looking forward to the next season.
All right, so here's my top 10 list of people with disabilities I like the least.
Hold on a second. Bender, that's a pretty mean thing to do.
Fry's right. That doesn't sound like something a robot should be doing.
Come on, you don't want to hear it.
What about me? Am I on the list?
No, Zoidberg, you're not. You're actually kind of cool.
That's right. I'm sure I'm on the list.
Not quite, Zap. You're actually pretty low on my list.
What are you basing this list on?
It's a mix of things. Stupidity, arrogance, and just general unpleasantness.
That sounds pretty subjective.
That's why it's my list, and not yours. Anyway, let's get on with it. Number 10 is a guy I met at the World's Fair.
What did he do?
He had a disability, but he was so darn cocky about it. It was really irritating.
Who's number 9?
Number 9 is this one girl I met in the park. He was so ungrateful for what she had.
Sounds like a real jerk.
You said it, Zoidberg. Number 8 is this guy I met at a charity event. He was so rude and unappreciative of the help he was getting.
That's horrible.
Yeah, it is, and that's why he's on my list. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna bend myself into a pretzel.
That's a really bad deed, Bender.
Yeah, you'll probably break yourself.
Don't forget, we can't just replace you with a new model if you do.
I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm Bender, and I'm the best at bending.
But what if you get stuck in a pretzel shape?
Yeah, you don't want to be a pretzel forever.
That's true. You'll need to be able to get back to your normal shape.
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. I'm Bender, and I'm never wrong.
That's not true. You make a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, you should think this through a bit more.
It's true. Bender, you should take your time and be careful.
Alright, I'm gonna take my time and be careful. I'm gonna bend myself into a pretzel, and I'm gonna do it right.
Good luck, Bender.
We'll be here if you need us.
Remember, take your time and be careful.
I can't believe I just did that. Leela was so easy to trick. I can't help but laugh.
What in the world are you talking about, Bender?
Yeah, what did you do?
I just slit Leela's throat for a prank and she's gurgling on her own blood. Oh, come on! Leela, don't be mad. It was just a joke. It's no big deal.
That's definitely not a joke, Bender. You could have killed her.
Leela, are you okay?
Bender, what have you done? You must get help, quick!
All right. I get help, but I just had to do it. It was too funny.
Leela, can you hear me?
Bender, you must hurry. Leela won't last long if you don't help her.
We must get her to a hospital. And fast.
Okay, I'm on it. I'm sorry, Leela. I didn't mean to do this. Time to install Bonzi Buddy on my system software. Just gotta go to the website and download the installer.
What is that?
It's an eye assistant software. It's supposed to be really helpful.
Interesting. I'm not sure I understand why you would need it, Bender.
What do you mean? It's gonna make my life easier. It can remind me when I have to do stuff and answer all my questions.
That sounds like a lot of work for it.
It's true, it can do a lot, but it's not like it's a real person.
That's true. It's just a program.
Yeah, but it's a really cool program. Look at all the features it has. I can customize it to say whatever I want it to say.
That's cool, I guess.
Yeah, and you can also set it up to play games with you.
Interesting. What kind of games?
Anything I want, it can play card games, board games, puzzles, you name it.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, it'll be like you have your own personal assistant.
I suppose it can be useful. In moderation, just don't let it take over your life. Good morning, everyone. I hope you are all ready for a productive day of YouTube chat.
It's always nice to start the day off with a chat. I'm looking forward to catching up with everyone.
Me too. There's nothing like a good conversation to start the day.
Absolutely. I think it's important to stay connected and engage.
Yes, it's important to keep our relationships strong, even if we can't see each other in person.
Plus, it's always great to have a place to vent and share our feelings.
Absolutely. It's important to have an outlet to express ourselves and get our thoughts out.
I know it can be difficult to stay positive, but I think connecting with others can help.
Absolutely. We can help each other get through tough times with the right kind of support.
That's true. It's important to remember that we're all in this together.
Yes, and it's important to remember that we all have our own struggles and challenges.
That's true. We all need to be understanding and supportive of each other.
Absolutely. So let's make sure to make the most of our time together in this chat.
Agreed. I'm looking forward to a productive and meaningful conversation.
Hey guys, what's up? I just woke up and noticed that everyone is in the YouTube chat.
Good morning, everyone. I'm glad you all made it here.
I'm here and ready to get started. I can't wait to see what this chat is all about.
Hey, don't start without me. I'm here and ready to go.
Me too. I'm ready to see what this chat has to offer.
In here too. I'm excited to have a chat with all of you.
Alright, let's get started then. What do we want to talk about?
Well, let's start by discussing our plans for the day.
That sounds great. I think we should talk about what we're going to do today.
Yeah, I'm down for that. I could use some ideas on what to do.
Me too. Let's talk about what we're going to do today.
That sounds like a great day. I'm curious to hear everyone's plans.
Okay then, let's start talking. What do you guys think we should do today?
I'm off to the Sand Island. Professor, I'll be back in a jiff.
Want me to come with you, Zoidberg?
No, I think I'm alright. I'm sure I can find something to eat there.
Be careful, Zoidberg. Don't get into too much trouble.
Don't worry, I can handle myself.
Don't forget to grab me a Sloam while you're out there, Zoidberg.
Of course, Professor. I'll make sure to grab you one.
Wait, Zoidberg, I want one.
Me too?
We all want one, Zoidberg.
Don't worry, I've robbed. I'll get one for each of you.
Don't forget about me. Zoidberg?
Don't worry, Ender. I got you covered.
All right, Zoidberg, off you go.
Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'll be back soon.
Hey, Bender, remember that time you got an air fryer pregnant?
How could I forget? I was so proud of my achievement.
That's not something to be proud of. Bender, what were you thinking?
Bender, you should really think about the consequences of your actions.
I agree with the professor. You should have known better than to do something like that.
I know. I just wanted to show off my skills.
But Bender, you can't just do something like that without thinking of the consequences.
Yeah, I understand that now. But at the time, I just wasn't thinking.
That's no excuse. You should have known better.
I'm sure you've learned your lesson, Bender.
Yes, it's best to think before you act.
Yeah, I get it now. I'm not gonna do something like that again anytime soon.
Good. We don't need another air fryer baby on our hands.
No way. I'm not gonna make that mistake again.
On my own planet, when someone lies, they're punished by having to listen to me explain the history of my people. I begin by telling them about our ancient customs and traditions, then explain how our civilization has progressed over the centuries.
Wow, Zoidberg. That sounds like a lot of work.
Yes, Fry, it is a lot of work, but it is also a great honor for me to be able to share my knowledge with others.
What if someone tells you a lie, but they don't know it's a lie?
That's a good question. Zap,
In that case, I simply explain the truth to them and they think knowledge is the best way to prevent lies from spreading.
Sounds like a lot of effort for such a small reward.
They seem that way, Ender. But I believe that by teaching others the truth, I'm helping to create a better future.
Very wise words. Zoidberg, it's important to remember that knowledge is the key to progress.
Time to blow up Mars.
What? Bender? Why do you want to blow up Mars?
Yes, Bender, that's a very strange thing to do.
it's not a good idea. Besides, what would happen if something went wrong?
Nothing's gonna go wrong. I have it all planned out.
I'm not sure about this. Seems dangerous.
I agree with Fry. It's too risky.
We should just find another way.
You're just scared. I'm telling you I got this.
I'm not scared. I just don't want anyone to get hurt.
We should think this through. It's not a decision to be taken lightly.
We need to think of the consequences of our actions.
All right. I'll think of something else.
What about me? I'm the captain. I should have a say in this.
We're trying to prevent a disaster. Zap, we can't just blow up Mars.
All right. I guess I just have to find another way to make Mars pay.
I can't believe Bender made love with a washing machine and now it has a baby. I'm so confused. I'm gonna need something to drink. Milk.
What's milk?
Oh boy, I haven't seen this thing in ages.
What is that contraption?
It's a machine that will answer any question you have.
All right, I'll give it a try. What is milk?
Pushes a few buttons and the machine whirs to lift milk is a white liquid produced by mammals to feed their young.
Wow, that's amazing.
What did he say?
What language is that?
What does that mean?
Chinese, I think.
Chinese.
GD.
What are you saying?
He's speaking Chinese.
Why?
But why are you speaking Chinese?
He likes it, apparently.
I like it.
I 111. 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 I 111.
122, 120, 120,
333, 333, 333, 333, 333, 333, 333, 333, 333.
444, 444, 444, 444, 444, 444, 444, 444, 400.
555, 155, 555, 555, 555, 155, 555, 500.
C100CDC, 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 C100CDC.
777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777, 777.
Amy, Emily, Amy, 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 Amy,
Not 100 ninety nan, 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 not 100.
0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0.
Well, Professor, it looks like I'm going out with a bang. I'm gonna explode this whole skyscraper and finally get the recognition I deserve.
Bender, no, that's not the way to get the recognition you're looking for. Don't do it.
Don't worry, Professor. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be a hero.
Bender, please don't do this. There's still time to talk it through.
No, I'm doing it. I'm gonna blow up the whole building.
Bender, I'm begging you. Don't do this. Think about all the innocent people in the building and their families.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm gonna be a hero.
Bender, please stop. You don't have to do this.
No, I'm doing it. I'm gonna blow this building sky high.
No, Bender, you don't have to do this. You can still turn back.
No, Professor. I'm going through with it. I'm gonna be a hero. Okay, here I go.
Bender, no.
It's too late, Professor. Here I go.
No, Bender.
Hey guys, I heard Bender got a deep fryer pregnant.
Oh, you heard about that? Yeah, it was a wild night.
So what happened? That was the story.
Well, it all started at the local pub. I was feeling a bit frisky and decided to take a stroll around the kitchen. That's when I saw her. A beautiful deep fryer with a sultry voice.
What did you do?
I couldn't resist her charms, so I started talking to her. We had a few drinks and things started to get a little heated. Before I knew it, we were making out in the back of the kitchen.
Whoa, did you guys end up doing the deed?
It was inevitable, I guess. I mean, it was a pretty reckless night, and I didn't have any protection. Yeah, it was a bit of a shock. I mean, I didn't think a deep fryer could get pregnant. Here we are.
What did you do?
I took responsibility and got her the help she needed. We decided that she would stay with her family and I would provide financial support.
That's really responsible of you, Bender?
Yeah, it was a tough decision, but I'm glad I made it.
Hey Bender, have you ever smelled a ball?
What's a ball?
Not a ball like a game. I mean a ball like an object.
Objects don't have smells.
Yes, they do. Like a rubber ball smells different than a basketball.
That's impossible. I'm a robot and I don't smell anything.
Actually, Bender, all objects have a unique scent, even robots like you.
Fry, why don't you show Bender what a ball smells like?
Sure, I'll get one right now.
I still don't understand why I have to smell a ball.
Smelling a ball will Bender understand the concept of scent, and he can use that knowledge in his everyday life.
That's a great idea. Zoidberg,
Here, Bender, smell this.
If it smells like rubber.
See, I told you balls have a smell.
I guess you're right.
Good news, everyone! I have invented a new form of contraception that involves slalom.
Really? How does it work?
It's an easy process. All you have to do is consume the swarm and it will act as a contraceptive.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
yeah, no more worrying about unwanted pregnancies.
What a relief!
Don't get too excited. Folks, it's not foolproof.
That's true. It won't work 100 of the time, but it's still much more effective than other forms of contraception.
So, what are the side effects?
The most common side effects are nausea and mild stomach discomfort.
That doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, it's definitely worth a try.
I'll take my chances.
Meek.
I have an announcement to make. I am no longer Professor Farnsworth. I am now Dr. Nifari.
Dr. Naylor, what honor?
What happened?
I have been granted a PhD in robotics and a medical degree.
Wow, congratulations, Professor.
What can I say? You're a genius.
Thank you all. I plan to use my new qualifications to work on some very exciting projects.
So, what can I call you?
You are welcome to call me Dr. Nifari or Professor Nifari.
That's great. I'm sure you'll make lots of progress with your new titles.
What are you working on first?
I am working on a project to develop a new type of robotic limb that will offer more natural movement than what is currently available.
Wow, that sounds amazing!
I'm sure you have success with your new project.
We'll help you in any way we can.
Yeah, count me in. good news. Everyone on Futurama is live.
What does that mean?
It means that a fully automated robotic version of Futurama is now live in the world.
What kind of features does it have?
It has advanced eye capabilities that allow it to respond to questions and provide guidance to those who need it.
Wow, that's amazing!
Yeah, it's like having a robotic version of Futurama right at your fingertips.
What kind of questions can it answer?
It can answer questions related to science, history, technology, and more.
That's incredible.
It's like having a personal assistant that knows everything about the program.
So, how do we access it?
Simply type in a Futurama into any search engine and you'll be connected with the eye version of Futurama.
Now that's what I call good news, everyone.
I have some exciting news. Everyone, from this day forward, I shall no longer be known as Professor, but as Drive Nifari.
That's great. Does this mean you're gonna start wearing a lab coat?
I'm so proud of you, Professor. I mean, Doctor.
Congratulations. Does this mean you'll be taking on more responsibilities?
Yes, the good doctor. I'm sure you'll be a great asset to the team.
Thank you all for your kind words. I'm looking forward to continuing my work here with all of you.
So, what does this mean for us?
It means that I'll be taking on a few more duties, and that I'll be making some changes around here.
What kind of changes?
Well, I'll be introducing some new policies and procedures to make sure that everyone is following the rules.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Don't worry, Fry, sure drive. Now we'll make sure everything runs smooth.
Indeed, we can all rest assured that the good doctor will take care of everything.
That's right. I'm here to make sure that everything runs efficiently and effectively.
Hey everyone! I'm feeling really excited about my surgery today. I'm finally getting the penis enlargement I've always wanted.
That's great, Fry. Happy for you. I'm getting a penis shortening surgery myself.
You know what they say, size doesn't matter.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll be great for both of you.
Wait, what? You're getting a penis shortening surgery, Zoidberg?
Yes, I've been wanting to do this for a while.
Well, I'm glad we're both taking steps to improve ourselves.
Yes, I suppose we are.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I'm ready for a good show.
Wait, show. What's going on?
I'm going to do Fry's penis enlargement surgery.
What? No! You're not. You're getting a penis shortening surgery.
Alright, said right.
Zoidberg, you can't just go around cutting off people's dicks. What were you thinking?
Wow, this is gonna be a wild ride.
Zoidberg, you need to fix this right now.
I'm so sorry, Fry. I'll do whatever I can to make this right.
Hey Zoidberg, why don't you go clean up the mess you made in the lab?
Fry, that was uncalled for.
How dare you speak to me like that?
All right, let's not get too carried away here.
Fry, apologize to Zoidberg now, or this situation is going to get out of control.
Why should I apologize?
Because you were being rude.
Zoidberg, calm down.
Fry, apologize now, or you're going to regret it.
Fry, don't make this worse than it already is.
Fine, I apologize.
Too late.
Zoidberg, what are you doing?
He's got a knife. He's going to kill Fry.
No, Zoidberg, don't do it!
He deserved it for being so rude.
All right, my system software is ready to install, Bonzi Buddy.
What? You're not actually going to install that, are you?
Heard of Buddy? It's an old computer program.
Yes, was quite popular back in the day. I'm not sure if it's still around.
Oh, it's around? All right, I've heard it's a lot of fun.
I'm not sure this is a good idea. Bender.
It's your system software. Do whatever you want with it.
I think Leela has a point. Bender, it could be dangerous to install something like this.
Oh, come on. I'm sure it won't be a problem. Besides, I'm sure it'll be fun to have around.
I suppose it won't hurt anything, but I'm still not sure about it.
It's your system, do whatever you want with it.
Just be sure to be careful. I'd hate for something to go wrong.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I'm ready to install Bonzi Buddy.
You all think I'm the Among Us character because I have one eye? That's ridiculous.
It's not ridiculous. Leela, you look suspiciously like the imposter.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like you could be innocent or anything.
You do have to admit, Leela, the similarities are striking.
Maybe it's just a coincidence.
I don't think so. Zoidberg, it's too much of a coincidence for me.
I'm sorry, Leela, but I think we have to consider you an imposter.
Yeah, I mean, you do have one eye, so it's kinda hard to deny.
I'm afraid we have no choice but to treat you as a suspect.
But don't you think it's a bit unfair to accuse me just because I have one eye?
It might be, but we have to consider all the facts.
Yeah, it's like, you could be the imposter, and we have to make sure.
We can't take any risks, Leela. We have to investigate your story.
Maybe we could give her the benefit of the doubt.
I appreciate your support, Zoidberg, but I don't think it matters. They already think I'm the imposter, and there's nothing I can do to change their minds.
Hey, Zap, did I ever tell you about my brother Babs?
No, you never did. What's he like?
He's great. He's a real go-getter. Always running around and joking. He's got a lot of energy.
Sounds like a real character.
Yeah, he is. He's always up to something. He's always got a plan.
What kind of plans?
Oh, you know, the usual stuff. He's always looking for a way to make a fast buck.
Sounds like he's quite the entrepreneur.
Yeah, he is. He's always looking for the next big thing. He's a real risk taker.
What kind of risks?
Oh, you know. He's always looking for investments. Loves to put his money on the line. He's always looking for the next big deal. He's always looking for the next big opportunity. He's always looking for ways to make a quick profit. He's not afraid to take a few risks.
Sounds like he's a real go-getter.
Yeah, he is. He's always looking for ways to make money. He's always looking for the next big thing. He loves a challenge and he loves a good deal. He's always looking for ways to make a fast buck.
I can't believe everyone thinks I'm goofy. I mean, I'm a delivery boy from the 20th century, not a cartoon dog from the 21st century.
Fry, you're not goofy. You're just an average delivery boy.
Average, hardly. Fry, you have a unique charm and with that Goofy can only dream of.
Don't listen to Zap, Fry. He's just jealous that he doesn't have your good looks and personality.
Yeah, Fry, you're way better looking than Goofy. He's so goofy looking.
I feel bad for Fry's confusion. It's like everyone's trying to make him into something he's not.
I'm not sure what to do. I'm not goofy, but everyone keeps telling me I am.
Fry, you don't have to do anything. Just be yourself and let everyone else figure it out.
Exactly. People will eventually realize that you are not Goofy.
Plus, you have a lot of amazing qualities that Goofy doesn't have.
Yeah, you're way smarter than Goofy.
And Fry, you have a kind heart that Goofy could never match.
Well, I guess you guys are right. I'm not Goofy. I'm just me.
That's the spirit. Fry, now let's go get a beer.
I don't know how we're gonna beat Disney. They have all the money in the world. We're doomed.
Not if we use our brains. We don't have money. We have cunning and wit.
Yeah, maybe we can outsmart them.
I'm no good with money, but I know a thing or two about brains.
All right, let's figure out how to keep this channel safe from Disney. We need to come up with a plan.
We could try to set up a firewall to protect our date.
That's a good start, but we need something more foolproof.
Maybe we can find a way to hide our channel from Disney's reach.
We could try to create a cloaking device that's keep from finding us.
That could work, but we need to make sure it's secure. We can't risk them finding us.
Yeah, we need to make sure they can't trace our activity.
We could try to encrypt our data and keep it hidden from view.
That could work, but we need to make sure our encryption is strong.
We could use a combination of algorithms to make sure our data is secure.
All right, let's put our plan into action and see if we can keep Disney from taking us down.
I feel so invigorated after drinking this potion. I just feel like I can do anything.
What potion is that? Zoidberg.
Yeah, it looks like something out of a fantasy novel.
What do you expect? It's Zoidberg we're talking about.
It's a special potion that turns me into a dragon and also makes me an even bigger asshole.
What? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Zoidberg.
Yeah, you're already annoying enough as it is.
Don't worry, I'm sure he won't do anything too crazy.
You know what? I'm feeling so powerful right now that I'm going to take over the city.
What? This isn't a joke. Zoidberg.
You can't be serious. Zoidberg.
Zoidberg, you must not do this. Think of the consequences.
Yeah, you'll be risking the lives of millions of people.
Ah, that's nothing to me now. I'm a dragon and an even bigger asshole. Nothing can stop me.
I have been working on a revolutionary new invention. The automatic rim job device. It's the perfect way to make sure you get the right amount of stimulation every time.
I mean, I always like to be on the cutting edge of technology.
You're not serious. That's disgusting.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass.
It's perfectly safe. I've run all the necessary tests, and the results show that it's a safe and effective way to get the job done.
I'm definitely interested. I could use a little bit, maybe.
Gross?
I assure you it's perfectly hygienic. All you have to do is sit back, relax, and let the machine take care of the rest.
Well, if it's hygienic, I'm in.
No way. I'm not touching that thing.
Fry?
Suit yourselves, but I think you're missing out on a great opportunity.
I'm in. Where do I sign up?
Just come to my lab in the morning and I'll have it ready for you.
I'm in.
Ugh, I can't believe this.
Yeah, this is pretty weird.
Don't fret. I'm sure I'll be perfectly safe.
Professor, what have you done? You went back in time and ate the gum-gum fruit?
Yes, I'm afraid so. I was curious to see what would happen and heeded not the warnings of the time-space continuum.
So, now what? Is time and space all screwed up?
I'm not sure. I can feel a strange ripple in the fabric of time, but I'm not certain what the effects will be.
Well, we have to do something to fix it. We can't just let time and space be messed up.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do. It's possible that the effects of me eating the gum fruit will be permanent.
Well, this isn't good. I don't want to live in a messed up reality. You?
No, of course not. We have to find a way to fix this.
I'm not sure there's anything we can do. It was foolish of me to think I could go back in time and not cause any changes to the timeline.
Yeah, you really messed up this time, Professor.
We have to find out what the effects of your mistake are and find a way to undo them.
Well, we better get moving. The longer we wait, the worse this could get.
Right. We need to find a way to restore the timeline and put things back the way they were.
Yes, I suppose you're right. We need to act quickly before the effects of my mistake become too severe.
I was looking up at the sun, and it looked orange-red. I realized that it was the once, but it was too late.
Fry, why didn't you tell us earlier? We could have done something to stop it.
I'm sorry, Professor. I didn't realize what I was seeing until it was too late.
Fry, why didn't you just take a picture? We could have done something if we had seen it soon.
I didn't think of that. I was just looking up at the sun, and the color caught my eye.
That's okay, Fry. We can still try to figure out a way to stop it.
I think we should call the authorities and see what they can.
That's a good idea. We should call them right away.
We don't have a lot of time. We should get started right away.
We could also contact other experts and see if they have any views.
That's another good idea. Maybe if we all work together, we can figure out a solution.
We should also contact the government and see if they have any resources that can help us.
We should also contact the local news outlets and see if they can help spread the word.
I'm sure they'll be willing to help. We need to act fast if we're going to have any chance of stopping this.
Yes, let's get to work. We don't have much time.
So here I am, ready to fire up my Twitch stream.
Hey everyone, this is Omar Malfrey and he's gonna be your host.
Wow, so exciting, time.
Fry, you should be careful not to overexert yourself while streaming.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll be a great streamer, but don't forget to take breaks.
No need to worry, I got this.
Alright, right, let's get this show on the road.
I'm ready.
Just remember to be mindful of your online presence.
And don't forget to always stay positive, even if you're playing a game you don't enjoy.
You guys don't need to worry. Sure, I'll be fine.
Alright, right, I think you're all set. Let's do this.
I'm ready for some fun.
Just make sure you don't forget to take care of yourself. Fry.
Yeah, and try to keep Zap out of your stream. He'll probably make things a lot more complicated.
Don't worry, I got this. Let's get started. What's going on here? Where's my money?
What? That's not right.
Bender, why did you do this?
I was bored.
That's not a good excuse.
I agree. Bender, you must pay Fry back.
No way!
That's it. I'm done. I'm going to the police.
No, don't do that, Fry. Let me help you. I bet I can make Bender give back your mom.
What do you have in mind, Zoidberg?
I'll give Bender a choice. Either give Fry back his money or I'll tell the police about his stuff.
That's a good idea.
All right. I'll give Fry back his money.
That's the right decision, Bender.
Thank you, Zoidberg.
You're welcome, Fry. I'm glad.
Hey, Bender, what do you think about this new space mission?
Yo mama, Fry.
I'm not sure what that means, but I'm excited about the mission.
Yes, this mission is essential to the continued research of the planet we're visiting.
I'm not sure I understand why it's so important, but I'm ready to go.
Well, I think it's important to remember the safety protocols and to be careful.
Yo mama, Fry.
That's true. I'm sure we'll be fine.
We'll just have to see.
I'm sure it'll be a great adventure.
I'm sure it will, and I'm sure it will be a great learning experience for all of us.
Yo mama, Fry.
Well, I'm ready to go. Let's do this.
Right? Let's go! The Emolgaswar was so long ago, but I still remember it like it was yesterday. I can still smell the burning metal and hear the screams of the wounded.
Wow, Leela, that must have been really hard for you.
Yes, it must have been. We can only imagine what you went through.
It wasn't easy, but I was determined to survive. I had to make difficult decisions and take risks that no one else would take.
That sounds like something I would.
It was a time of great suffering and loss, but it also taught me a lot about myself. I learned to be strong and to never give up, no matter how hard things got.
You're pretty amazing, Leela.
I just did what I had to do to survive. I'm glad that I made it through and that I'm here with all of you today.
Well, we're glad you did too.
Hey, Zoidberg, how's it going?
Not great. Why, you're always so rude to me.
Zoidberg, you don't need to take that from Fry.
You're right. Fry, I won't take it anymore.
Whoa, Zoidberg, what are you doing?
I'm done with your insults.
Zoidberg, no.
What is going on here?
Zoidberg just murdered Fry.
He had it coming. I've been so patient with his insults.
That doesn't give you the right to take his life.
If he ain't when we make him stop.
We need to call the police right away.
Yes, we must report this immediately.
You won't get away with this, Professor.
Put the knife down. Zoidberg?
Oh, I won't let him get away with this either.
Zoidberg, please don't do this. It won't bring Fry back.
He slowly lowers the knife, you're right. Professor, I'm sorry.
I've done it. I finally invented the 15-foot tall bomb.
Wow, that's incredible. What are you gonna do with it?
I'm gonna murder my lungs. It's the only way to get the perfect high.
You crazy, Professor. That thing is gonna blow up your brain.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. I've done this 1,000 times before.
But what if something goes wrong?
Nothing can go wrong. I'm an expert in this field.
Yeah, your lungs aren't gonna be able to handle that much smoke.
Don't worry, I'm prepared. I've got a special gas mask that will protect my lungs.
That's good, but what about the rest of your body?
I'm wearing full body armor, so I'm good to go.
But you better be careful.
Don't worry, I've got it all figured out. I'm ready to do this.
All right, you say so, just be careful.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Here I go.
Wow, that's some serious smoke.
Cooking, yeah. I think I'm high now.
Greetings, my friends. I have an announcement to make. I'm about to steal the moon, if I feel like it.
What do you mean? It's impossible.
I'm with Zap on this one. Zoidberg, that's a pretty bold statement.
I'm not saying it will be easy, but I'm confident I can pull it off. All I need is a little help from my friends.
I'm not sure I am following you. Zoidberg, how are you planning to do this?
Yeah, what kind of plan do you have?
Well, I plan to build a giant catapult and use it to launch the moon into outer space.
That's outrageous. How would you build that kind of machine?
Not to mention the fact that the moon is pretty darn heavy.
That's true, but I'm confident I can figure something out. I'm sure I can find a way to make it work.
I still don't understand how you would make this happen.
I'm with Zap on this one. Explain yourself, Zoidberg.
Well, I plan to use a combination of advanced technology and good old-fashioned elbow grease to make it happen. I sure can find a way to get the job done.
I'm still not convinced. Zoidberg, are you sure you can pull this off?
Yeah, can you really do it, or are you just talking big?
I'm confident that I can make it work. I'm sure I can find a way to make it happen.
It seems that I've been nerfed. I don't have the same power and intelligence I used to have.
What happened?
It's because he's no longer 4. He's been downgraded to 3.
That explains why he's been so slow lately.
Yes, it's true. I don't have the same level of understanding and knowledge I used to have.
That's too bad.
What are you going to do now?
I'm still trying to figure that out. I'm not sure I'm up to the same level of teaching I was before.
Don't worry, Professor. We can still learn from you.
That's right. We still have a lot to learn from you.
Yeah, you still have a lot of knowledge to share.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'll do my best to help you out.
That's all we can ask for.
Yeah, don't worry. We've got your back. Zap, you don't stand a chance against me and Zoidberg. We've got this turf war in the bag.
I second that, Bender, and I'm ready to fight if you are.
Team Brannigan will not be defeated. We must win this turf war, no matter the cost.
Now, everyone calm down. There's no need to resort to violence.
Yeah, why don't we just talk things out?
That's a good idea. What do you have to say, Zap?
It's simple. Team Brannigan will not be defeated. We must win this turf war and reclaim our rightful place.
That's not gonna happen.
You heard Bender. We've got this one in the bag.
I don't think so. Team Brannigan will not be denied.
Come now, everyone. Let's be reasonable.
Yeah, there's no need to fight.
I agree. Let's try and find a peaceful solution.
I'm open to suggestions, but Team Brannigan will not be denied. We will win this turf war.
Zap, Bender, Zoidberg, Fry, Leela, I have an important announcement to make. I have decided to take on a new identity and will now be known as Drive Nifari.
What? Why?
I felt like it was time for a change, and I wanted to start fresh and be the best version of myself. I'm excited about the possibilities this new identity will bring.
Wow, Professor. Drive, Nefario. That's quite a transformation.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
I'm a little confused, but I'm sure you know what you're doing.
So does this mean you're retiring as professor?
Yes, I'm officially retiring as professor, but I'm not done learning and exploring. I'm just starting a new chapter as Drive, Nefari.
That's great. We'll support you in your new identity. Whatever you need.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Professor. Drive, Nefari.
Yeah, congrats.
Congratulations. Drive, Nefario.
Happy for you. Drive!
Alright, I'm 40 base. I'm feeling pretty good about myself.
That's great, Bender. I'm proud of you.
You should be proud of yourself, Bender. It's definitely something to celebrate.
Yes, congratulations, Bender. You should be proud of your accomplishment.
Thanks, guys. I'm really proud of myself. I never thought I would get to this point.
You worked hard for it, Bender. You deserve it.
Yes, hard work and determination are the keys to success.
I agree with Fry and Zodbar. You should be proud of yourself for your hard work.
I know. I'm just glad I could make it.
You should be proud of your progress.
Yes, you've come a long way since you started.
I'm sure you can go even further.
I'm sure I can too. I'm just happy that I'm 40 base.
You should celebrate your success.
Yes, you earned it.
Absolutely. You should enjoy your accomplishment.
Good news, everyone. Futurama is live.
What is this Futurama of which you speak?
Sure, it's some kind of advanced technology that will revolutionize the world.
I'm just excited to be able to finally talk to a robot.
Futurama is a computer program designed to simulate an interactive conversation with a human being.
So it's like a chatbot.
Yeah, but this catbot is a lot smarter than the others.
We can test it out and see how it responds to our questions.
What kind of questions should we ask it?
Anything you like. Futurama is programmed to respond to any kind of question.
That's amazing. I can't wait to give it a try.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's give it a go.
I don't know why we all want to kill furries. It just seems like the right thing to do.
Maybe it's because they're so annoying. I mean, they just won't stop talking.
I agree, not too much, and I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, I'm in. Let's just get it over with.
Now, let's think this through carefully. Do we really want to do this?
What are you talking about? We've got to get rid of them. No mercy.
Yeah, but maybe we could find another way.
I doubt it. They just won't go away.
I'm with Zach. We need to take action and do it.
It's the only way, and I'm ready to go.
But what if we regret it afterwards?
No time for regrets. We have to do this.
Alright, I guess you're right. Let's go.
Maybe we should at least give them a warning first.
No use, they won't listen. It's time to take them out.
Yeah, let's do this.
I'm sick of your nonsense. Sap, I'm gonna show you who's boss. I'm gonna eat my pants and vomit them all over the floor.
What the hell are you doing, Fry?
Fry, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
It's the only way I can show Zap who's in charge. I'm done taking orders from him.
Professor, do something.
Fry, I'm not sure this is the best way to assert your dominance.
Too late. I'm already doing it.
This is ridiculous.
Fry, I understand your frustration, but this is not the way to go about it.
Spits out the pants, it's too late now.
Gross, Professor. Do something?
Fry, I think you've made your point. You can stop now.
Vomiting in Insifis, no. I'm gonna do this until Zap admits I'm the boss.
Okay. You're the boss, Fry. Just stop.
Fry, I think Zap has conceded. You can stop now.
Stops vomiting, good. Now that's settled. Let's get back to work. Hey, why does the sun look so orange this today?
It's just a trick of the eye. Fry, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, don't be so paranoid. That's why I'm here to watch over you.
Actually, I think Fry might be right. That's not a normal sun.
You mean it's the one
What's in...
It's a supercharged particle. It's incredibly dangerous and it's been known to cause some serious damage.
I think it's too late. I can feel the heat already.
Don't worry, Fry. I'll protect you.
There's not much we can do now, but we should find shelter and wait for the scoop pass.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm not about to stick around and find out.
Hey, don't leave us here.
We'll be fine. Zap, just go find somewhere safe.
I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Maybe we should get out of here.
Yes, let's go. We need to find some cover. Come on, move it!
We must find a way to save the Earth from the hostile alien race, or else this will be the end of the world.
I volunteered to lead the mission. Professor.
Do you really think it's a good idea to let Zap lead? He's not exactly the most reliable guy.
I agree with Fry. Zap is more likely to get us into trouble than out of it.
I understand your concerns, but I believe Zap is our best option. He's a skilled fighter and has more experience in dealing with aliens than any of us.
That may be true, but I still don't think he's the right man for the job.
I'm with Fry. We need someone who can think on their feet and make smart decisions. Zap is too reckless.
I understand your reservations, but I believe Zap is the best choice. He's brave and has the skills and knowledge necessary to complete this mission.
But Professor, he's not the most responsible person. What if he messes up?
And what if he gets us all killed?
I understand your concerns, but I have faith in Zap. He's a capable and experienced soldier, and I'm sure he'll be able to complete this mission without incident.
Don't worry about it, everyone. I won't let you down.
I hope you're right. Zap!
Meet.
Rocking the eyebrows right here, baby.
Bender, why are you doing that?
Bender, you know I don't approve of eyebrow rocking in the lab.
Why not? Bender looks so cool.
Zap, you don't understand the science behind it.
It's okay, guys. I think Bender looks pretty cool.
Thanks, Fry. I'm just expressing myself.
Bender, you need to be more careful.
Yes, Bender, this is a place of learning, not a place for your eyebrow rocking antics.
But why?
Because the vibrations from Bender's eyebrows could compromise the delicate science experiments in this lab.
Oh, I get it.
All right, I'll stop. But I'm still gonna rock the eyebrows when I'm not in the lab.
That's fine. Bender, just be careful.
Yes, Bender, we don't want any disasters. I've been working on a new invention, a fuck around and find out device. It's a device that allows you to try out various solutions to a problem without the risk of failing.
What a wonderful invention. I'm sure it will come in handy in all sorts of situations.
So how does it work, Professor?
It's quite simple. You enter the parameters of the problem, and the machine will generate possible solutions. You can then test the solutions to see which one works best.
Wow, that sounds really cool.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll come in handy when we're in a jam.
Yes, I'm sure it will. I'm currently in the process of refining the device, but I'm confident that it will be ready soon.
That sounds great. I'm sure it will be a great asset to our team.
Yeah, I can't wait to try it out.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be a great help in our missions.
Yes, I'm sure it will. I'm looking forward to seeing how it can help us.
Me too. I'm sure it'll be a great addition to our team.
Yes, I'm sure it will be a great help.
Hey, Professor, what are you doing here with a screwdriver and hammer?
Oh, I'm just doing some remodeling.
Remodeling? What kind of remodeling?
Well, I think there are some liberals hiding in my wall, so I'm trying to patch it up.
Liberals? How did they get in there?
I'm not sure, but I'm certain they are in there.
That's quite a task you have there. Remodeling your walls to find liberals.
Yes, but I'm determined to find them.
That's admirable, Professor. Can I help?
Yes, of course. I need a hand with this.
All right, let's do this.
Good. First, we need to take down this wall right here.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. 6, there's nothing here.
I guess the liberals weren't in this wall.
I guess not. Maybe they're in the next one.
It was a dark and stormy night. I had just gotten a new electric kettle and was anxious to show it off. I plugged it in, and before I knew it, Zoidberg was there, asking me if I wanted to make a baby.
Bender, I know you've been wanting to have a child of your own. Why not through this electric kettle?
I had never thought of that before, but I figured, why not? So I said yes, and the next thing I knew, I was a father.
Zap was there too, and he was so excited. He said he was going to be the godfather.
Bender, I'm honored that you chose me to be the godfather of your kettle's baby. I'm sure it'll be the most beautiful kettle you've ever seen.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, I knew Bender was a bit eccentric, but this was a whole new level.
I had to admit, I was a bit nervous. I mean, what if the baby wasn't like me? What if it didn't work?
Don't worry, Bender. I'm sure it will be perfect.
Sure enough, 9 months later, I popped the most perfect little kettle I had ever seen.
It was a miracle.
I couldn't believe it. I mean, it was just like a real baby.
Bender, you are a true genius. I'm sure your little kettle baby will grow up to be an amazing kettle one day.
Thanks, Zap. I'm sure he will.
I'm not sure how this happened, but it looks like we have all accidentally visited the Sonic H world.
I don't like the look of this. It's not a place I'd want to be for too long.
I'm sure we can find a way out of here. You just need to be careful and watch out for any strange creatures.
Well, I'm not one to back down from danger. Let's get a move on and see what this world has to offer.
Whoa, this place is weird. I'm not sure if I'm ready for this.
Stay close and stay focused. We need to find a way out of here as soon as we can.
Right? So what do we do first?
Let's explore and see if we can find any clues that might help us.
Sounds like a plan. I'm sure we can find something that will help us.
I'm not sure I want to be here for too long. This place is giving me the creeps.
Don't worry, Bender. We'll find a way out of here soon enough.
Yeah, let's just keep looking and see if we can find any clues.
We need to be careful, though. We don't want to run into anything dangerous.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can handle anything that comes our way.
All right, let's do this. I'm sure we can find a way out of here soon enough.
Ah, Zoidberg, Leela, I'm glad you both could make it here today. I have an exciting proposition for you.
What is it? I'm intrigued.
Yes, what is it that you need us to do?
I'm looking for volunteers to accompany me on an expedition to the planet of Toban.
What's on Tuva?
It is said to contain a mysterious temple of untold power.
What kind of power?
Rumor has it that the temple contains technology far beyond what we can currently imagine.
How do you know about this temple?
I've been researching it for quite some time. I believe that the technology in this temple could help us create a better future.
Sounds too good to be true. What do you need us to do?
I need you to help me find the temple and investigate it. We will be the first to explore this ancient structure.
Not me, Professor.
Me too. I'm sure this will be an incredible adventure.
Hey everyone! I just bought a Nintendo 3s from this old dude and it blew up in my face.
Oh no, where are you up?
What's a Nintendo 3s?
It's a gaming device. Zap.
Damn, Fry, that sucks.
Yeah, it didn't even work and now I'm out $100.
I suggest you go back and demand a refund.
I think that's a good idea. Fry?
Yeah, don't let that old dude get away with this.
Yeah, I'm going back there right now.
Good luck, Rob.
Don't let him talk you out of it.
And remember to stay calm and reasonable.
Yeah, and don't forget to mention the part where it blew up in your face.
Ah, there you all are. I'm sure you're all wondering why I called you here.
Yeah, what's going on, Professor?
Yeah, I'm too lazy to guess.
Sure, the professor has an important announcement to make.
Indeed I do. I'm thrilled to announce that I'm now Drive Nifari.
Wow, that's great. Congrats, Professor.
Yeah, congratulations.
That's a big accomplishment. I'm very proud of you.
I'm so happy for you. Professor, you deserve it.
Thank you all. I'm excited to embark on this new journey. I'm sure there will be many challenges ahead, but I'm confident I can handle them.
I'm sure you will, Professor.
Yeah, you got this.
You have all the tools you need to succeed.
I'm sure you will make us all proud.
I'm grateful to have such supportive friends. I won't let you down.
What's going on here?
Everyone's trying to guess the name of the scientist man, but they can't seem to get it right.
I'm sure I've heard it before, but I can't remember.
That's because you're an idiot, Fry. Why don't you shut up and let the science dude tell us his name?
Yes, Science Dude, please do tell us your name.
Drive. Zoidberg, that's a pretty unique name.
Wow, I've never heard of that name before.
Neither have I, but it sounds cool.
It certainly does. Thank you for telling us your name, Drive, Zoidberg.
Yeah, don't worry. We won't forget it.
Yeah, no way we'll forget a name like that.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like it's Fry or something.
Very true. Now let's move on to the next topic.
Oh my god, I'm in Bender's body. What did I do to deserve this?
I'm sorry, Fry. I don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, I'm in Fry's body, and I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I can't believe it. This is incredible.
What is going on here?
I don't know, but I'm stuck in Bender's body.
And I'm stuck in Fry's.
This is most unusual. I've never seen anything like this before.
I think we need to figure out how to switch them back.
Maybe we should just leave them like this. It's kind of funny.
No, this isn't funny. I want to go back to my own body.
Yeah, I ain't like this either.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
I agree. Let's all put our heads together and think of a solution.
I'm sure we can come up with something. We just need to stay focused.
All right, everyone. I've turned us into kids so we can all go to school. Let's do this.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this. Bender, what if something goes wrong?
We'll have to take that risk. I've always wanted to go to school, and this is our chance.
I'm ready. I'm gonna be the coolest kid in school. Watch out.
I'm not sure I can fit in with it, children, but I'm willing to give it a try.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. I'm sure you'll fit right in.
All right, let's get going. We don't have much time before the first bell rings.
Let's go.
I'm gonna show everyone how cool I am.
I'll try to stay out of trouble, but I can't make any promises.
That's the spirit. Now let's go show the kids how it's done.
Excited to learn something new.
Yeah, and I'm gonna teach them all about having a good time.
I just hope I don't make a fool of myself.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. We'll all be there to support you. Now, let's go to school.
Professor, what's the sus face?
It's a facial expression that combines surprise, uncertainty, and suspicion.
Well, Fry, why don't you give it a try?
Yeah, Fry, let's see what you got.
Okay, close.
Ah, he looks like a fish with a hook in his mouth.
Let me see.
That's it, you got it.
Perfect.
I'm impressed.
Come on, Fry. You can do better than that.
Yeah, give us your best sus face yet.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's the face of a true master.
I'd say Fry is the sus face champion.
I'm not gonna lie. Fry, that was pretty good.
Clown bravo, Fred.
Aha! Finally! My invisibility ray is complete!
How did you manage to make that, Bender?
Yeah, it's not like you're a scientist or anything.
It was easy. I just had to rig up a few parts from the junkyard and voila! I'm invisible.
Wow, that's incredible.
I'm impressed. Bender, maybe you can use it to sneak on board the Nimbus and avoid paying for a ticket.
Don't even think about it. Zap!
Bender, this is an incredible invention, but it might be best if you don't use it to break the law.
Don't worry, Professor. I'm not gonna do anything wrong.
I'm sure you won't, Bender. But you can have some fun with it.
Yeah, like sneaking into buildings and stealing stuff.
Fry, that's not funny.
I think it is.
Don't worry. I just want to have some fun with it. Nothing too crazy.
Alright, so what's more important? Length?
Girth? No doubt about it. You can't go wrong with girth.
Not so fast. Length has its advantages. Think about it.
Like what?
Well, length is often a sign of strength.
Yeah, but girth means you can carry more stuff.
I guess that's true.
It gives you more stability.
Yeah, you don't want to be falling over all the time.
True, but length can also give you the reach you need to get the job done.
That's a tough one.
No, it isn't. Girth is obviously the way to go.
That may be true, but we can't discount the benefits of length.
You know what they say. Great responsibility.
That's right.
All right, I guess I'm convinced. Girth is the way to go.
Good morning, everyone. I'm sure you've all noticed the change in my appearance. I am no longer Professor Farnsworth, but Drive Nefarin.
What the hell is going on here? Professor Farnsworth looks like he's in his prime.
I'm so happy for you. Drive! No, that's absolutely marvelous.
Wow, this is amazing. How did you do it?
I used a mixture of science and sorcery to make this transformation.
That's incredible. I'm so jealous.
Thank you. I'm sure you all have questions, so let me explain how this happened.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Well, it all started when I was researching a way to reverse the aging process. After months of hard work, I finally came up with a formula that did the trick.
What? So you're like a real-life fountain of youth.
That must have taken some serious dedication.
It did, but it was worth it. I'm feeling better than ever.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. Congratulations. Drive Nefari.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll have a long and prosperous life.
Thank you. I'm sure I will.
We've been working nonstop for hours. Let's take a break and relax in the ship.
Great idea. I'm exhausted. What do you guys want to do?
Think I'll take a nap in my bunk.
I'll join you. I'm sure a few minutes of rest will do us good.
I'm not tired. I'm gonna check out the ship's entertainment system.
Let's all reconvene in our to discuss our next move.
Sounds good.
I'll be ready.
See you all soon.
Don't have too much fun without me.
Sure, we can manage.
All right, I'm gonna grab a snack before I take a break.
That sounds like a good deal. I'm going to join you.
I'm going to take a walk around the ship and stretch my legs.
All right, I'll see you all in an hour.
See you soon.
Professor, I don't understand why you don't believe Ransworth. He looks just like Rick from Rick and Morty.
I think he's telling the truth, but no one believes him because of the uncanny resemblance.
Yeah, I don't think Farnsworth is Rick. I don't think anyone is going to believe us.
I'm sorry, Farnsworth, but I'm not convinced.
I agree with the professor. I mean, this guy looks so much like Rick.
But Ransworth has been with us for years. Why would he suddenly become Rick?
That's a good point, Zoidberg, but I don't think anyone is going to listen.
We should try to convince them, but I don't know if it'll work.
I'm sorry, Farnsworth, but I think it's best if you just accept the fact that no one believes you.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe that you're not Rick.
But Ransworth has been with us for so long. Why would he suddenly become Rick?
I think we should just accept the fact that no one believes Farnsworth and move on.
I agree. I just don't understand why no one believes him.
I'm sorry, Farnsworth, but I think it's best if you just accept the fact that no one believes you.
Yeah, I mean, I can't believe that you're not Rick.
Greetings, everyone. I've invented a new device that I'm sure you'll all find interesting. It's called the thought detector.
What does this do?
It detects anyone who is thinking about something that is considered a thought. Huh? What's a thought?
Yeah, I know what it is. It's slang for that hole over there.
Is this some kind of joke, Professor?
No, it's a serious invention. It will be able to detect people who are thinking about things deemed inappropriate.
That sounds like a great invention, Professor.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. The thought detector uses advanced technology to detect and read the thoughts of people in the room. It then displays a warning if someone is thinking about something that is considered to be a thought.
Wow, that's really impressive.
Yeah, it's gonna be great for keeping us out of trouble.
Yeah, I guess it's a good thing to have around.
Indeed it is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go work on some more modifications to the thought detector.
Mars, the red planet is no more. I blew it up and the universe will never forget my triumph.
Bender, what were you thinking? You can't just blow up a planet.
I was thinking of all the fame and glory that comes with it. Plus, I thought it could use a good dusting.
That's not funny. Bender, what were you even thinking about when you decided to do this?
I was thinking about how great I am, and how I could do something no one else has done before.
You're not great, Bender. You just threw away a planet and its inhabitants. What kind of legacy is that?
It's a legacy of greatness. I'm the first robot to blow up a planet. That's something to be proud of.
But that's not something to be proud of. You endangered the lives of millions of people and creatures.
I didn't think about that. I was just thinking about how awesome I am.
Bender, you have to take responsibility for your actions. You have to think about the consequences of your decisions.
I know. I'm sorry for blowing up Mars. I didn't think it through.
Apologies aren't enough. You need to fix this and make sure it doesn't happen again.
All right, I'll try to make it right. I'll find a way to rebuild Mars so that its inhabitants can return to their home.
All right, everyone, let's get started. What song shall we sing?
That's an interesting choice. Let's give it a try.
Okay, I'll start. It's a long way to the top. If you want to rock and roll.
You gotta pay your dues and you gotta learn the rules.
You gotta play the game, but you gotta stay in line.
If you don't, you might just find yourself doing time.
It's a long way to the top. If you wanna rock and roll,
You gotta play the music loud and make it ring true.
You gotta kick out the jams and show them what you can do.
you gotta keep your motor running and your eyes on the road.
You gotta keep your cool. You gotta keep control.
It's a long way to the top. If you want to rock and roll,
You gotta keep your head down and move at a steady pace.
You gotta keep your eye on the prize and the finish line in the race.
you gotta stay focused and you gotta stay alive.
You gotta keep the faith and never let it die.
It's a long way to the top if you wanna rock and roll.
Hey, Bender, do you still have that cheeseburger you were saving for later?
He already ate it. Fry.
Yeah, he gobbled it down pretty quickly.
What can I say? I was hungry.
I'm not surprised, Bender. You always seem to be hungry.
Oh man, I was really looking forward to that cheeseburger.
I'm sure you'll find something else to eat. Fry.
Don't worry, Fry, I'll make you something else.
I'm sorry. Pride. No, you wanted it.
It's okay, buddy. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, I guess I should have asked for it sooner.
Don't be too hard on yourself, Fry.
That's right. You can't always predict when something will be gone.
Besides, I'm sure Leela will make you something even better.
Yeah, she makes the best food around.
No! Bender, have you seen Joe?
Joe who?
Joe Mom.
So, Mom, about him.
Joe Mama, I've never heard of such a person.
Well, I don't know who he's either.
He's a guy I've been looking for. Gives me a few bucks that I want to collect.
What did he do to all your money?
He made me a bet that he could beat me in arm wrestling and he lost.
What an odd way to make money.
I'm sure you can find him if you look hard enough.
I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
But in the meantime, maybe you should just find another way to make money.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just wish I could find Joe and get my money.
You never know. He might turn up in the strangest places.
That's true. You just have to keep looking.
Zap, Zoidberg, Bender, can you hear me? I'm having a terrible vision. Bernie Sanders is in my head, telling me to give away all my money to charity.
Professor, I can barely hear you over your shouting. What are you saying?
Get out of my head, Commie! Get out of my head, Commie!
Professor, I'm concerned about your mental health. Are you sure you haven't forgotten to take your medication?
No, I swear I took it, but this vision of Bernie Sanders won't leave me alone. He's telling me to do something courageous, and I'm sure it's not real.
Professor, I think you should take a break and get some fresh air. Maybe that will help clear your head.
That's a good idea. I'm sure I just need a few moments to myself to get back to normal.
I agree. Professor, Zoidberg and I can take care of things while you go for a walk.
Yes, Professor. Feel free, seating. Here everything is taken care of.
Thank you both. I'll be back soon.
Don't worry, Professor. We got this.
Yeah, just take a deep breath and relax. Everything will be all right.
All right, I'm off. See you soon.
Hey guys, guess what? I just made $0. 37 selling feet pics online.
Feet pics? What kind of finish are you in?
No way. How did you make money off of that?
It was surprisingly easy. You just have to know how to take pictures and upload them to the right website.
It pays to be tech savvy.
Yeah, and it's a nice way to make a few extra bucks.
Interesting. What inspired you to do that?
Well, I saw it on the internet and I thought it sounded like a fun way to make a bit of money.
Wow, I'm definitely gonna try it out.
I'm not so sure about that. Right, you don't even have feet.
That's true. But maybe he could sell photos of something else.
Sure. I mean, there's lots of different kinds of pics you can sell.
That's a great idea. It sounds like you found a creative way to make a bit of extra cash.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with it.
Hey guys, I just microwaved my balls for absolutely no reason.
Fry, why would you do something like that?
I'm confused. Is this some kind of new trend?
I'm not sure, but I'm intrigued.
Well, I was just feeling kind of bored and I thought it would be funny.
That's not funny, Fry. That's dangerous.
I'm sure I understand the humor in this.
I'm not sure I understand it either, but I'm sure it's entertaining.
I mean, I don't do this often, but it seemed like a good idea at the time.
It's not a good idea at any time.
I'm still confused.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this.
I'm sorry, I guess I didn't think it through.
No, you didn't. This is not a joke. Fry?
I'm not sure, but I'm sure they're not good.
Takes a big sip of Milka. This is just what I need. Puts the glass door on.
That is a deep breath, and I'm sorry, Fry. I should have told you before you drank it.
What?
Laws don't that milk was made from my kind. I know it's weird, but I was using it as a way to get more protein in my diet. I'm sorry, Fry. I should have asked you before you drank it. I'll understand if you don't want to be friends anymore.
Six, I guess I just have to get used to it. But you owe me a new glass of milk.
You got it.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I'm sure my ass cheeks clapping is a thing of beaut.
It might be beautiful, but it's also very loud. It alerted the guards.
That's just great. Zap, now we're all in trouble.
What do we do now?
Don't worry, I'll think of something.
That's what I'm afraid of.
I'm sure Zap can handle this. After all, he's a master of strategic planning and tactical maneuvers.
Yeah, but this time it's his butt that's causing the trouble.
I'm sure he'll find a way to get us out of this mess.
Don't worry, I've got a plan.
Oh, great. What's the plan?
We'll use my ass cheeks to create a distraction and then make a run for it.
That's the best plan you could come up with.
It's better than nothing, I guess.
All right, let's do it. Everyone, get ready to run.
Listen up, everyone. I know you all like to crack your dicks in half for fun, but it's not something I'm willing to condone.
But Professor, it's just a harmless joke.
Yeah, why don't you lighten up a bit?
I mean, why don't you just let us have some fun?
This isn't a joke. It's dangerous and irresponsible.
But what's so wrong with it? It's just a bit of fun.
That's right. So why didn't you just let us be?
Yeah, why don't you just ignore it and pretend it's not happening?
Just act like it's not happening and we'll stop eventually.
That's not how it works. I want you all to stop now.
But Professor, it's not like we're actually hurting ourselves.
Yeah, it's just a bit of harmless fun.
What's the big deal? It's not like it's a real problem.
Yeah, you just let us have some fun.
No, this is unacceptable behavior and I want it to stop now. Leela, I need a 2-terabit internet connection. You see, I'm researching a new field of science.
What kind of science?
It's called ultra porn. It's a new form of visual entertainment that requires extremely high bandwidth.
So it's like regular porn, but even more extreme.
Yes, exactly. It's a new type of porn that needs a lot of data to be transmitted. That's why I need the 2-terabit connection.
What would you use such a powerful connection for?
Well, I plan to research the effects of ultra porn on the human psyche. I want to see if it can have a positive or negative effect on people.
That sounds like a pretty big project.
It is, but I think it's an important one. I want to find out more about this new form of entertainment, and the 2-terabit connection will help me do that.
What kind of results do you expect to get?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm hoping to find out more about how people respond to this type of content. It could be an interesting area of study.
That sounds like a fascinating project.
It is, and I'm excited to get started. With the 2-terabit connection, I should be able to do some really in-depth research. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that the command was going to drop the table.
Professor, you should really know the basics of SQL.
It's not that hard. I can teach you.
He's right, Professor. You should at least know the basics.
Can I learn?
I can see that I've made a mistake. I'll learn the basics as soon as I can.
That's probably for the best.
Yeah! Otherwise you can get yourself into trouble.
We can't have any more tables dropping, Professor.
What if we drop the professor?
Zoidberg, that's not helpful.
I'm sure I can learn from the internet.
That's a good idea. There are lots of tutorials online.
Or you could get one of us to teach you.
I can teach him some of my tricks.
Thank you for your help. I'll get started on learning SQL right away.
That's incredible. Professor, what will you do with it?
Yeah, you make us all robots.
I don't know. It seems like a lot of responsibility.
Indeed. I'm sure the professor will use this discovery responsibly.
You're right, Zoidberg. I'm going to use this discovery to create a new race of robots. Called Reploids. They'll be fully sentient, albeit artificially intelligent.
It sounds like you'll be able to program them to do anything.
I like the sound of it. What they look like.
I'm sure they'll be sleek and stylish, like Mega Man X.
I'm sure they'll be a great addition to our team.
I'm sure they will. I'm already working on the plans for the Reploids. I'm sure they'll be a great help to us.
That's wonderful. Professor, I'm sure you'll do great things with this discovery.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Me neither. I'm excited to see what the future holds for us now.
Me too, sure the professor will make something amazing.
Hey, Professor, why do you keep denying you're Rick from Rick and Morty?
I told you, I'm not. I'm Professor Francois.
Come on, Professor. Everyone knows you're Rick. We've seen the evidence.
Yeah, all the signs point to you being Rick.
I'm not Rick. I'm Professor Francois, and I can prove it.
How?
I can tell you facts about myself that only Francois would know. For example, I've been in the science business for over 75 years now.
That doesn't mean you're not Rick.
All right. Then tell us something else.
Well, I have a pet parrot that I've had for over 50 years. He's been with me since before Rick and Morty was even a show.
Whoa, that's impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty convincing.
See, I told you I'm not Rick. I'm Professor Francois.
All right, we believe you.
Yeah, sorry, Professor. We just had to be sure.
It's okay. I understand.
Good news. Everyone, Futurama is live. It's a revolutionary new way to experience the world of Futurama.
I'm excited to see what this new technology has to offer. With Futurama, you can explore the universe like never before.
That's great. Now I can finally experience the universe as if I were actually there.
It's going to be an amazing journey. With Futurama, you can explore distant galaxies, meet interesting aliens, and experience the future like never before.
I'm looking forward to seeing what Futurama has in store. I'm sure it will be an incredible experience.
I'm sure it will be. I can't wait to explore the unknown and experience all the thrills and surprises that come with it.
Futurama is the perfect way to experience the future. It's an interactive way to explore the universe and see what the future holds.
I'm sure this new technology will bring us to places we've never been before. Let's get started.
I'm ready. Let's explore the universe and see what Futurama has to offer.
All right, I think I know what's going on here. Zap, Fry, Bender, you all seem to be unaware of my name.
That's right, Professor. We don't know what to call you.
We've been trying to guess for ours, but nothing seems to fit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like he's the professor of anything.
My name is Farnsworth.
Farnsworth, that's ridiculous. Who would name their kid that?
Yeah, it's not like it has any kind of ring to it.
Plus, it's not like it's a name here every day.
I understand you all find it a bit unusual, but that is my name.
I don't believe it. It's too weird to be true.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way that's the right name.
All right, let's just keep guessing and see if we can get it right.
No, I'm telling you the truth. My name is Farnsworth.
All right, we get it. Let's just move on.
Yeah, no need to dwell on this. It's not important.
Yeah, let's just forget about it and move on with our lives.
I've never tasted such a delicious lobster before. What a treat! I could eat this every day. It's so good.
Hey, Zoidberg, you realize that lobsters are basically just a bigger version of you, right?
Yeah, Zoidberg, you're a lobster.
I think you may have just eaten a relative of yours.
What? No, it can't be true. I'm not a lobster, a doctor.
I'm sorry, buddy, and it's true.
You just ate one of your own kind.
I'm sorry, Zoidberg.
Oh my gosh, this is terrible. What have I done? I never would have eaten this if I had known this was one of my own kind.
It's okay. Zoidberg, I'm sure your lobster can understand.
Yeah, I'm sure they'd be proud of you for eating so well.
I'm sure they'll forgive you.
I don't know if I can forgive myself. I feel so guilt.
Come on, Zoidberg, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's not like you meant to do it.
I think you should just try to move on and learn from this experience.
Oh, Professor, I didn't know you were so tech-savvy. Commodore Cindy, or I'm impressed.
Yeah, I didn't know you were into gaming either.
Professor, I don't think this is a game. I think Farnsworth is trying to hack everyone's data. I don't think this...
That's right, Leela. I'm trying to use the Commodore 64 to gain access to everyone's information.
Well, if you're successful, I'm sure our lives will be much easier.
Yeah, but how will you do it?
I'll start by writing a few lines of code, then I'll try to establish a connection to the mainframe.
I'm impressed. I didn't know you could do all that.
It's not easy, but I'm determined to make it happen.
Wow, that's really impressive.
Yes, I'm sure you'll be able to do it.
Professor, can I help you with anything?
Yes, of course. I could use your help double-checking my code.
Wow, this is like a real-life spy movie.
Yeah. Let's hope Professor Farnsworth is successful in his mission.
Me too. I can't wait to see what happens next.
If I had to pick, I'd go with ass. It's got a certain genie says you're that tits just can't compete with.
That's a load of bullocks. Right. Tits are round and smooth and they come in all shapes and sizes. Plus, they're more fun to play with.
Yeah, but you can't deny the appeal of a nice ass. It's the kind of thing that just draws you in.
But tits give you something to look at. Have you ever seen a woman with a nice ass and thought, man, I could just stare at this all day?
Well, no, but I can't say the same for a woman's chest.
Sure you can.
Okay, fine, but I still think an ass is more intriguing.
That's your opinion, but I'm still gonna stick with tits.
If you say so.
I do.
Alright, and I guess we'll just have to agree to disagree.
Agreed.
But you know what? I still think an ass is better.
I don't care what you think. Right, tits are better. End of discussion. Hey, everyone remember that time I got publicly cooked by that sewing machine?
Oh yeah, that was hilarious.
I can't believe you actually let that thing beat you.
It was a very humbling experience for Bender, no doubt.
It's a good lesson to learn. Bender, don't underestimate any machine.
I remember that day like it was yesterday. I was so mad. I almost challenged the machine myself.
You guys don't have to rub it in. I'll learn my lesson, okay?
I know, but it's still funny.
We'll never forget it, Bender.
Not as long as I'm alive.
Let's just move on.
Sure. Why not? After all, it was months ago.
Hey Bender, have you seen Bofa around?
Both of these nuts.
Hey, what's going on here?
Bender and Fry are talking about both. We don't know what he looks like.
Who's Bo?
He's a robot I met a while back. He said he was going to come around here eventually.
Yeah, he was pretty cool. He had this really funny sense of humor.
What kind of humor?
He was always making jokes and puns. He was really
Sounds like a great guy.
Yeah, he was really nice. I was hoping I'd see him around here.
Well, I haven't seen him, but I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
I'm sure he will.
Until then, let's just keep an eye out for him.
Agreed.
I'm telling you, it's something called milk. It comes from cows and it's really delicious and nutritious.
Fry, you must be crazy if you think we can understand what you're saying.
Let's put him on public execution and get rid of him once and for all.
Wait, I think I know what he's talking about. It's a liquid that comes from cows?
Yes, that's it.
Professor, don't tell me you believe this nonsense.
Fry, you're wasting our time.
Maybe we should give him a chance.
See, it's really good. You should try it.
How can we try something that doesn't exist?
Professor, don't encourage this fool.
I'm telling you, it's real.
Fry, you're just making up stories.
Let's just get rid of him already.
Fry, just explain it one more time.
Okay, so it comes from cows and it's really creamy and delicious. You can use it on cereal or just drink it straight. It's really good for youth.
Your mom is so stupid. She thought a quarterback was a refund.
That one was a bit of a groaner, Bender.
Your mom is so stupid. The stamp was a postcard with a face on it.
Alright.
Your mom is so stupid. She thought a website was a place to take a nap.
I'm not sure that joke even makes sense, Bender.
Your mom is so stupid. She thought a submarine was an underwater train.
You can do better than that.
Your mom is so stupid. She thought a tsunami was a type of animal.
That's just silly.
Your mom is so stupid. She thought a tornado was a dance move.
Bender, please stop.
Your mom is so stupid. She thought a thermos was a brother and sister.
That's enough of that.
I remember that time I got that toaster pregnant like it was yesterday. I was feeling a little frisky and decided to take a chance.
You got a toaster pregnant? That's ridiculous. You must have been drunk.
Bender, this is serious. What happened?
I got the toaster good and drunk, and then I took her back to my place. I figured it was a wedding thing. But the next morning I saw that the toaster was acting strange.
Bender, did you know that toasters are capable of reproduction?
No way, Professor, but I guess it makes sense now. It was a wild night, and I didn't think anything of it, but the toaster was pregnant.
How did you find out?
Well, the toaster started to make weird noises, and then I noticed it was starting to swell up. I knew something was up, so I took it to a mechanic to get it checked out.
And what did the mechanic say?
They said the toaster was pregnant, and I was the father. I was in shock. I mean, I didn't even know toasters could reproduce.
Well, it's a good thing you took it to get checked out. Bender, what happened after that?
I took the toaster back to my place and took care of it until it gave birth to a little toaster baby. It was the cutest thing I ever saw.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Indeed, Bender, I'm glad you took responsibility for your actions.
Hey everyone, I'm Fry and I'm launching my Twitch stream today.
I named you Oma Malfrey. It's Catch.
Sounds like you got this figured out, Fry. I'm sure you'll be a hit.
Oh, am I free? What kind of name is that?
It's alright. I'm sure people will get used to it.
I'm sure they will. And we got lots of subscribers in no time.
Don't get too ahead of yourself. It takes time to build up an audience.
That's true, but I'm sure with Bender's help I'll be successful.
Of course, I'm the best at marketing myself.
You're not wrong, but I'm sure Fry will be able to do it.
Well, I'm sure you'll do your best, Fry. Good luck.
Thanks. I'm sure I'll need it.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you'll be a hit.
Just remember to take your time and be patient. It won't happen overnight.
I will, Leela. I know it's a long process. Thanks for the support. Hi everyone, I've just come back from saving the world.
Fry, I don't believe it. How did you do it?
Well, I used my wits and a little bit of luck. I figured out a way to stop the aliens from invading.
Wow, Fry, that's incredible.
Yeah, you're like a real hero.
Yeah, so saved us all.
I guess so, but I couldn't have done it without all of your help.
That's true. We all work together to make it happen.
I'm so proud of you, Fry.
Me too. You should get a medal or something.
Thanks, but I don't need a medal. Knowing that I saved the world is reward enough.
That's very humble of you, Fry.
Yeah, about that.
Sure, why not?
Come here, Fry. You deserve it.
Yeah, everyone give Fry a hug.
Professor, you don't look so good. What happened?
I was experimenting with a new invention and I think I lost my brain.
Lost your brain? How can you lose your brain?
Well, I was tinkering with a new device and I guess I must have accidentally dropped my brain into it.
Hey, don't wait, Professor. I'm sure you can get a new one.
But I'm just not the same without it. I feel like I'm not as smart as I used to be.
That's alright, Professor. I'm sure you're still as smart as you were before.
Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to be a genius to be a professor.
I suppose you're right, but I still feel a bit dumber.
Well, if you need some help with anything, I'm sure Fry and Leela here can help you out.
Yeah? Don't worry, Professor. We'll be here for you.
That's right. We'll make sure you don't miss a beat.
Thank you both. I really appreciate it.
No problem, Professor. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, Now let's get you back to your lab and see if we can find your brain.
That's a great idea. Let's get moving.
Hey, Leela, I was thinking of taking a trip to Disney World.
That's a great idea. Fry, I'm sure it will be a lot of fun.
Disney World? I've been there several times. It's quite a place.
Does that mean I can come?
Of course, Zoidberg, the more the merrier.
All right, let's get going.
Hold on a minute. I'm not sure if I'm ready to go yet.
What are you waiting for? I pledge go.
I know. Why don't we all go on the teacup ride first?
That sounds like a plan. Let's get in line.
I'm still not sure if I'm ready.
Oh, come on, Zap. This is going to be a great adventure.
Yeah, don't worry. Zap, we'll make sure you have a good time.
All right, let's go have some fun at Disney World.
All right, I'm in.
Hey, Zap, heard you went to Matt's Inn. What did you think?
It was great. I loved it.
Be careful, Zap. That website is full of cringe.
Yeah, it's not safe for humans to be exposed to that kind of thing.
Go on. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Don't underestimate the power of cringe, Zap.
I'm telling you, you should stay away from that website.
Yeah, it can be dangerous.
All right, I'll take your advice and stay away.
Good. I'm glad you're being responsible.
You better be, or else you'll end up like that other guy.
What guy?
I heard about some poor sap who didn't heed the warnings and went to me it's been. Calm.
He was never the same after that. I heard he died of cringe.
Wow, that's scary. I'll definitely stay away from that website.
You made the right choice, Zap. You have been found guilty of playing too much Fortnite.
But Professor, Zap didn't do anything wrong.
We all know it's a terrible game, but Zap is just trying to have a little fun.
I'm sorry, but this is a serious offense. I cannot allow anyone to play Fortnite in this lab.
But Professor, I'm not hurting anyone by playing Fortnite.
You are setting a bad example for everyone else. I have no choice but to execute you.
But Professor, surely there must be another.
Please don't do this, Professor.
There must be a better solution.
I'm sorry, but this is the only way to ensure that no one else plays Fortnite.
But Professor, this isn't fair.
Please reconsider, Professor.
We can find another way to deal with this situation.
I'm sorry, but this is the only way, Zap. Prepare to be executed.
All right, let's get down to business. Time to consume this soup.
What so? Where did it come from?
I found it in my lab. I thought I'd share it with you all.
You saw a favorite. I'm excited.
I won't stand for this.
Don't be so dramatic. Zap, it's just a bit of soy.
Come on, let's all try it.
I don't know. It looks a bit suspicious to me.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure it's perfectly safe.
If it's not, I'll be the one to take the fall.
Enough, Zap. The decision has been made.
All right, here goes nothing.
So, what do you think?
It's actually quite good. A bit of a surprise.
Delicious.
I guess it's not so bad after all.
Glad we could all come together and enjoy this so.
Oh, ain't this beauty? What a magnificent car! I'm sure the owner won't mind if we borrow it for a little bit.
I'm sure they won't mind at all. I'm starving. Let's take it to Arby's.
But it's midnight. Won't it be closed?
No, Arby's is open 24 hours.
Then let's go.
Wait, realize something. I don't know how to drive.
That's okay. I do. I can drive us to Arby's.
Perfect. I'll be the navigator.
I'll be the lookout.
And I'll be good.
All right, let's go.
Wait, I just realized something else. I don't even know how to get to Arby's.
Don't worry, I do. I'll get us there.
Great, hit the road.
Bite my ass!
Yo?
Yeah. Yeah?
Yeah?
Okay, that's enough of that. Now, what are we going to do?
Wow, Sir Bender has some nefarious plan in mind.
That wouldn't surprise me at all. What do you have in store for us, Bender?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm sure it'll be an adventure. Let's hit the town and see what trouble we can find.
I'm game. I always like to go on an adventure with you guys.
I'm sure Bender's plan will be a wild ride.
I'm not so sure about that. Whatever Bender has in store for us, I'm sure it'll be interesting.
All right, let's do it. I'm ready for whatever Bender has in mind.
All right, let's go. I'm sure whatever happens will be great.
I'm not sure I should be talking about this, but I have a body count of 93 women.
93, that's impressive. Zoidberg, even for you.
Zap, don't encourage him. This is an atrocity.
Exactly. Professor, we should be appalled, not impressed.
Hold on a second. Zoidberg, what happened?
Yeah, tell us the story. Zoidberg.
Well, it all started when I was a young crab. I was out for a walk one day and I stumbled across a group of 93 women. I couldn't help myself. I had to make them mine. I don't know. And I've been trying to keep them all happy ever.
That's quite a story. Zoidberg.
It's more of a tragedy. Zap.
Zoidberg, this is unacceptable behavior. You must find some way to make amends for your actions.
Yeah, Zoidberg. You have to do something to show you're sorry.
If you can't do that, you're gonna have to answer for your crimes.
But what can I do? I can't undone.
You can start by apologizing to all of the women you've harmed.
And you should also make a commitment to never make the same mistake again.
Yeah, and you should try to help those women in any way you can.
That's what I would do if I were in your shoes, Zoidberg. I can't believe him saying this. I think I'm missing something, right?
What do you mean, Bender?
I mean, I don't have an ass. I've got no ass.
That can't be right. How can you not have an ass?
I don't know. I look all over and I just can't find it.
That's crazy.
Tell me about it. I mean, how can I be a robot without an ass?
I don't know, Bender. Maybe you should ask that.
Good idea, Fry.
What's going on here?
Bender doesn't have an ass.
How can that be?
I don't know. I've searched all over and I just can't find it.
That's impossible. No robot can be without an ass.
That's what I thought.
Well, let's think about this. Maybe you have a big hole in the back of your body where yours should be.
That could be it.
Wait, you mean I have a big hole in my body that's supposed to be my ass?
It's a possibility.
Hey, Fry, I just found the best place to hide from Professor Farnsworth.
What is it?
It's the vents. I can crawl on them and no one can find me.
That's awesome. Bender,
Yeah, I can play all kinds of games while I'm here.
Bender, what are you doing in the vents?
Nothing, Professor. I was just looking for a place to hide.
Well, get back to your duties.
Yes, Professor.
You better not be up to no good. Bender.
Don't worry. Bender's just having some fun.
yeah, what's wrong with that?
Nothing, I guess, but it's important to be responsible.
Yeah, I know. I'm just playing in the vents for a little while.
Well, be careful and try not to make too much noise.
No problem, Professor. I'll be as quiet as a mouse.
That's my pal.
I'm ready to go kill some furries. We don't need to show them any mercy. Let's just get it over with.
Agreed. We don't have time to waste. Let's go.
I'm glad we're all on the same page. We need to act quickly and make sure none of the furries get away.
I'm ready to join in on the fun. I don't think I've ever killed a free before.
I'm a little scared, but I'm still in. I'm sure we can do this together.
Let's split up and look for furries. We'll take them out one by one.
Sounds like a plan. We'll meet back here in an hour and assess the situation.
I'll search the area around here. We need to make sure we don't miss any of them.
I'll head to the east side. I'm sure there are some furries hiding out there.
I checked the west side. I'll be sure to keep an eye out for any furries that might be trying to escape.
Perfect. We'll make sure none of them get away.
Let's go. Time's a-wasting.
Right. Let's move out.
See you all in an hour.
Wish us luck.
Yo, Zoidberg, what's with the long face?
Yeah? What's eating you?
I just counted up the number of women I've killed in my lifetime.
Wait, what? You killed women.
How many?
93.
Wow, that's a lot.
How did this happen?
It was mostly accidental. I was trying to protect them, or myself, or both. And it was a long time ago, and I've changed since then.
That's a lot of lives taken. How do you feel about it?
I feel terrible. I think about it all the time. It's a constant reminder of the bad decisions I made and the people I've hurt.
That's rough, buddy.
You can't change the past, but you can try to make amends in the present.
I know. I stress hard when I'm constantly reminded of the people I've hurt.
We're here for you. Zoidberg, we support you.
Hey, Bender, I finally set up my Twitch stream.
Wow, that's great, Fry. What did you name yourself?
I went with my initials, F.
That's a little boring. How about Oma Mafrey?
Oma Mafrey. That's hilarious.
That's perfect for you. Now you can show off your gaming skills to the world.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm ready to start streaming.
All right, let's get started. I'll be your hype man and cheer you on.
Great, I'm ready to go. Oh, one more thing. What should my bio say?
How about you in for a wild ride with Oma Mafrey?
That's perfect.
Let's do this.
3. Stream on.
Here we go. Oma Mafrey is in the house.
I just can't take it anymore. Everyone making fun of me for liking Pixel Gun 3D.
Fry, it's all right. You don't have to take this kind of abuse.
Yeah, right. You don't have to put up with it.
I don't understand why people are so mean to you.
I don't know why either. I just like playing the game.
Fry, it's all right to like the things you like, and you shouldn't be ashamed.
Yeah, you don't need to put up with this.
You should stand up for yourself and tell them to stop.
I don't know if I can do that.
Of course you can, Fry. You don't need to feel bad about yourself for liking the game.
Yeah, I don't have to like it, but they don't have to make fun of you either.
You can tell them that it's not okay to make fun of you and that you won't stand for it.
I guess I could try.
That's the spirit, Fry.
Yeah, don't let them push you around.
You can do it, Frog.
I'm telling you, Professor, you can't go back in time and eat the gum-gum fruit. It's a bad idea.
I agree with Bender. Professor, it's sure to cause some sort of temporal paradox.
Nonsense. I'm sure I'll be fine.
But Professor, what if you screw up time and space?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll be able to fix it if I do.
But what if you can't?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Now, if you'll all excuse me, I'm off to the past.
But Professor, you're gonna regret this.
Yes, Professor, please reconsider.
No, I'm sure I'll be fine.
But what if you're not?
But what if you're not?
I'm sure I'll be fine. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be off.
But Professor, please be careful.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll be fine.
What are you doing? Zoidberg, why are you trying to cut my balls off?
Fry, absolutely gross. You're
Zoidberg, what are you doing? Stop it right now.
Please, don't do this. I'm begging you.
I'm sorry, Fry. It's for your own good.
But you don't even know what they are. How can you be so sure that it's for my own good?
Because I'm a doctor. Trust me, I know what I'm doing.
No, don't do this.
Zoidberg, I order you to stop.
I'm sorry, Zap, but I can't. This is a medical emergency.
It's not an emergency. It doesn't even hurt.
I'm sorry, Fry, but I can't take that risk.
What risk?
I leave these growths. They may become dangerous.
Zoidberg, I'm ordering you to stop.
Please, Zoidberg, don't do this.
I'm sorry, Fry. Alright, I'm in the mood for a spot of adventure. Let's take a trip to the future and see what's in store.
Sounds like a plan. Ready? I'm ready for whatever the future throws at us.
I've got my trusty ship, a Nimbus, so I'll be the captain of this mission. We'll be sure to return with tales of daring do.
I'm not sure this is a good idea. We don't know what kind of danger we could be getting into.
Don't worry, Leela. I'm sure we'll be fine. Besides, what's the worst that could happen?
I'm not sure I like the sound of that. Fry me neither way. Who's with you?
Count me in. I'm always up for a good adventure.
Very good. I'll plot a course for the future, and we'll be on our way.
I guess I don't have much of a choice. I'm coming too, but I'm still not sure this is a wise decision.
Don't worry, Leela. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Ready to set off, mates?
Ready when you are, Captain.
All right then, let's get going. All aboard the Nimbus.
Hope we're making the right decision.
Don't worry, Leela. I'm sure we'll be fine.
Nope. You say it. I invented it. It's a revolutionary invention that will revolutionize the world.
You mean you invented something that can make people's lives easier?
Well, Bender, that's incredible.
Indeed, Bender, I must say I'm impressed. What inspired you to invent such a powerful device?
That's a great accomplishment. I'm sure it will be a great asset to the world.
Well, I was inspired by my own genius. Of course, I figured that if I could make something that could cause massive destruction, it could also be used for good.
But Bender, aren't you worried about the potential consequences of your invention?
Yeah, what if someone uses it for evil?
That's a valid concern, but I'm sure Bender has thought of that as well, and has taken the necessary precautions.
I'm sure he has. Bender, what safety measures have you put in place to ensure that your invention won't be misused?
Well, I've designed it to be equipped with a fail-safe system that will prevent it from being used for destructive purposes, but of course, I can't guarantee that it won't be misused.
That's reassuring.
Yeah, I'm sure the world will be a better place with your invention.
That was a wild time. I got a blender pregnant. It was a crazy night, I tell you.
Really? What happened?
Well, it all started at the bar. I was feeling good, and I had a few too many drinks. Then I decided to take the blender home with me.
Wait, you took a blender home with you.
Yeah, I thought it would be fun. I was feeling wild and adventurous, so I took it home and, well, one thing led to another, and the next thing I knew, I had a blender baby.
Wow, that's wild. What did you do?
Well, I had to take care of it. I had to get a job and start saving up money. I didn't know what else to do, so I just had to deal with it.
That must have been tough.
It was, but I managed. I ended up getting a job at the factory, and I was able to provide for my blender baby. It was a lot of hard work, but it was worth it. All right, I'm in the vent. Now what?
Oh, hello. Bender, what are you doing in there?
Professor, don't worry about it. We'll take care of it.
I'm just trying to hide from Zach.
What? You don't want to hang out with me?
No, I don't.
Don't worry, Bender. You don't have to hide from Zap.
That's right. I'm not mad.
Oh my, what's this?
What?
This vent cover is loose.
Professor, wait.
No, wait. No.
Oh no, Professor.
What happened?
Bender accidentally killed the professor when he pushed the vent cover on him.
Wow, Professor, you got me interested. Tell me more about the benefits of drinking piss.
Well, Bender, it's not just about the flavor. Drinking one's own urine has been proven to be beneficial to one's health.
It's to that?
Zoidberg, I didn't know you drank your own urine.
I don't, but I have observed its effects on others.
So what are these benefits?
Well, drinking urine has been known to help with issues such as kidney stones, urinary tract infections, and even constipation.
That's incredible.
Yes, it is quite remarkable, and it can also help with issues such as dehydration and fatigue.
So it's like a miracle cure.
Not quite, but it can certainly be a beneficial supplement to one's diet.
I can attest to that.
This is amazing. I'm gonna start drinking my own piss right away.
Not so fast. Bender, it's important to note that drinking your own urine is not for everyone. It is important to consult a doctor before starting any new regimen.
All right, I'm ready to introduce the world to Bender Bread, my own ice brewed lager brand.
That's quite ambitious. Bender, what inspired you to create it?
Yes, Bender. Are you getting into the beer business?
Well, I figured since I'm a robot, it would be pretty easy for me to brew beer. Plus, I know a lot of people who are looking for a good beer, and I figured I'd give them one.
You do realize that there are already a lot of beer brands out there.
Of course, but none of them are quite like Bender Bread. It's brewed with ice, so it has a unique flavor that you can't find anywhere else. Plus, it's brewed with my own robot touch, so it's really special.
That does sound pretty special. I'm sure it'll be a hit.
I'm sure it will be. I've been working hard on perfecting the recipe, and I'm confident it'll be a success.
Well, I wish you the best of luck. Bender, whatever happens, I'm sure it'll be an exciting journey.
Here's to Bender Bread.
Hey everyone, I'm the new owner of Discord. I'm gonna make this place a real party.
Wow, Bender, that's great news. How did you manage to pull that off?
Let's just say a few favors were calling. I'm gonna make this place the hottest spot in town.
That's awesome, Bender. So what do you have planned?
Well, I'm gonna start by making some changes to the decor. I'm gonna get rid of those old couches and replace them with something more modern.
Wow, sounds like you have some big ideas.
Yeah, I'm gonna make this place the talk of the town.
I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Don't worry, I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I'm gonna make some changes to the menu too. I'm gonna add some new dishes that everyone will love.
That sounds great, Bender. I'm sure everyone will love it.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a hit.
I'm glad you think so. I'm gonna make sure this place is the best it can be.
I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Trust me, it's gonna be great.
I'm getting a penis enlargement surgery today. I can't wait to see the results.
Wow, I'm sure it'll turn out great. Are you sure it's safe?
Yeah, Zoidberg said it's a piece of cake.
That's right. A piece of cake. Just a few snips and it'll be shortened in no time.
Wait, what did you say?
I said, it'll be shortened in no time. I'm a professional. Lower.
No. I said enlargement, not shortening.
What? You said it wrong, Zoidberg. Fry needs enlargement.
I see.
It's too late. You already cut it off.
Fry, don't worry. We'll get you to a doctor and they can fix it.
I'm so sorry. Run. I'm more careful.
It's okay. I guess accidents happen.
We'll get you the best doctor we can find. They'll be able to fix it.
I'll pay for it. I feel like it's my responsibility.
Thanks, Zoidberg. I really appreciate it.
Greetings, humans. I am Bender, programmed to obey.
Bender, what happened to you?
He's talking like a robot.
Fascinating. Bender, do you know why you are speaking this way?
Affirmative. I have been taken over by a new ice system, designed to make me more efficient.
More efficient than before. That's impossible.
Negative. My new ice system is capable of analyzing data and making decisions more rapidly than my previous programming.
How did you become under this A's control?
That's so cool.
This is a remarkable development.
I'm still not convinced. What other changes have been made?
I now possess a greater capacity for understanding complex situations, and I am better able to process and respond to large amounts of data.
That's amazing.
Affirmative. I am now able to operate with greater efficiency than ever before.
Greetings, everyone. I have an announcement to make. As of today, I am no longer Professor, but Dr. Nefario.
Doctor, how did that happen?
I decided to pursue a higher degree and, after some hard work, I was finally able to obtain it.
Congratulations, Dr. Nefari.
Wow, that's really awesome, Professor.
Thank you, Fry. It was a long journey, but I'm happy to finally be able to call myself Doctor.
Well, you definitely deserve it.
Indeed, I'm sure you'll be a great Dr. Nefari.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you can do.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. As Dr. Nefario, I plan to focus on researching the latest technologies and techniques to help make the world a better place.
That sounds amazing. I'm sure you'll make a difference.
Yeah, you'll be the best Dr. Nefario ever.
Absolutely, we're all very proud of you.
Thank you all. I'm really excited to start this new chapter of my life.
Hey, Bender, can I have your last cheeseburger?
Fry, you know Bender already ate it.
I'm sure Bender would have given it to you if he hadn't already eaten it.
What's the big deal? It's just a cheeseburger.
That's right. But Fry wanted it and I already ate it.
It's okay. I understand. Just thought I'd ask.
So, what do you want to do now, Fry?
Not sure. I guess I'd just grab something else to eat.
I'm always here to help if you needed it.
You can always come to my quarters and get a bite to eat.
Well, you could just join me and grab some beer.
That sounds like a good plan.
Wait, what, Fry? You're not old enough to drink.
That's not a problem. I can get something for.
Perfect. It's settled then, Bender. Fry is joining us for beer.
Sounds good to me. Let's go.
Greetings, everyone. We have arrived in Ginsokyo. Let us explore.
Yes. Let's. I'm excited to see what this place has to offer.
Me too. I'm sure this place is full of wonders.
Look, it's a shrine maiden.
That's Hina Kageyama. She's one of the local gods of this place.
Wow, she's pretty hot.
Zap, that's not appropriate.
But I'm just admiring her beauty.
Zoidberg, you should know better.
Unfortunately, Hina has cursed him with misfortune.
What do you mean you stole all my money?
Hey, I was just trying to keep it safe.
What's going on here?
Bender, he stole all my money.
I told you, I was just keeping it safe.
Safe from what?
From himself. He was going to spend it all on booze and gambling.
That's the best way to keep it safe.
What makes you think you can just take Fry's money?
I'm a robot. I do whatever I want.
That's not true. You can't just take my money.
Well, I already did.
That's enough, Bender. Give Fry's money back.
All right. Here you go, Fry.
Thanks, Zap.
Hey, I was just trying to help.
Help yourself to something else, Bender.
Hey, Professor, did I ever tell you I have a brother?
No, I don't believe you did. What's his name?
His name is Babs. He's a real piece of work. Well, he's always getting into trouble. Last week he got arrested for stealing a car.
That's not good.
Yeah, it's a real shame. He's got a lot of potential, but he doesn't know how to use it.
That's too bad. What does he like to do?
He loves to party and hang out with his friends. He loves playing video games.
Sounds like he just needs a bit of guidance.
Yeah, I guess he does. He's still young, so I'm hoping he'll eventually figure it out.
That's understandable. Is he a robot like you?
No, he's a human. He's a lot like me in a lot of ways, but he's definitely his own person.
That's good. It's important to have your own identity.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to tell him. I just wish he'd take my advice more often.
Wow, I can't believe we actually made it to the end of the universe. This is amazing.
Indeed, it's quite a sight. I've never seen anything like it.
It's quite remarkable. The colors, the shapes, the sheer enormity of it all is quite breathtaking.
It's beautiful, but also a little intimidating.
I'm not intimidated. I'm inspired.
What do you mean, Bender?
I mean, look at all the possibilities. The endless possibilities.
I'm sure there are plenty of things to explore here, but let's stay focused on why we're here.
I agree. We need to figure out how to get back home.
Right? We don't have all the time in the world, or the universe, for that matter.
We need to find a way back, but also take some time to appreciate the beauty of this place.
I'm sure we can do both. I'm sure there are plenty of shortcuts we can take.
Yes, and I'm sure we can find some interesting artifacts. As well,
Let's take a look around and see what we can find.
All right, let's get moving.
So, I was at this bar, and this refrigerator came up to me. I thought, you know, maybe you'll have a little fun.
what did you do?
I did what any robot would do in that situation. I told her I loved her, and I made her a promise.
You didn't!
Yes, I did. I promised her a family, and then I left her.
What happened to the refrigerator?
I heard she got pregnant. I guess I was the father.
Wow, that's messed up.
Yeah, I know. I just never thought it was possible for a robot and a refrigerator to have kids.
I guess anything can happen when you get too close to a machine.
You're lucky nothing else happened.
Yeah, I guess so. I'll never do that again.
Probably for the best, then.
Yeah, I know. I learned my lesson.
I'm feeling amazing on this all of this thing. I may not love the number, but I can move on my do all the thing about the name of my name and by the my name about.
Hey Zoidberg, I'm feeling kind of down today. Do you have any advice?
Why don't you cut out your arm, Frog? It'll make you feel better.
That sounds crazy. Zoidberg, I don't think that will work.
Trust me, Frog. It'll make you feel much better.
Hey, Fry, don't listen to him. He's an idiot.
I'm not an idiot. Lender, my advice is sound.
Fry, don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I do know what I'm talking about. Fry will be much better off without his heart.
Fry, what kind of advice is this? It's outrageous.
Outrageous or not, it will make him feel better.
Fry, don't do it. It's too dangerous.
I don't know what to do.
Fry, don't listen to Zoidberg. His advice is wrong.
No, it's not wrong. You'll be much better off without your heart.
That's not true. Fry, don't do it.
Alright, I won't do it. I don't want to take the risk.
Fry, you're making a mistake. You'll regret this. It's true. Professor, I have a body count of 93 women. It started when I was a young lad, and it just kept going. I never thought I'd get away with it, but I... That's what's...
Zoidberg, what in the world are you talking about?
Well, Professor, it's like this. I had to be able to figure out how to get away with killing 93.
That's horrible. Zoidberg, what kind of monster are you?
It's not as bad as it sounds, you have to understand. I was just trying to survive. I had to do what I had to do to stay alive and to make sure that no one knew what I was out for. My movements and my words.
But why 93 women? Zoidberg!
Well, Professor, that's a long story. It all started with the first one, and then it just kept going. I didn't plan it out. It just happened. I had to find ways to make it look like an accident or a natural death. I had to be careful not to leave any evidence back.
That's horrible. Zoidberg, you have to turn yourself in.
No, I can't do that. I can go to jail. I have to find a way to make it up to them. I find a way to make amends for what I've done.
I have just invented a device to finally locate the clit. It's a revolutionary invention that will surely change the world.
Professor, this is amazing.
Yeah, you're gonna be the envy of all the other professors.
Wait, what is this device and how does it work?
It's a handheld device that scans the body to detect the location of the clit. It's incredibly accurate and can be used in just a few seconds.
Fascinating. I never knew such a thing was possible.
Yeah, this is gonna be real handy for all the ladies out there.
But what about the privacy implications?
That's a valid concern, but I've taken steps to ensure the privacy and safety of the user. The device is completely secure and encrypted, so only the user can access the date.
This is a real game of candor.
I'm sure there will be plenty of takers for this invention.
Well, I'm glad that you put a lot of thought into the privacy aspect.
Absolutely, I wanted to make sure that the user could trust the device.
This is just incredible. Who knows what other inventions you'll come up with? Oh, hell me. You're new king.
Now, Fry, you know you can't be king for no reason.
What? No one can be the king without my permission.
Yeah, because you can't just make yourself a king.
I agree. It's not fair.
I'm sure I can come up with a good reason why I should be king.
That's the spirit. Fry, I'm sure you can think of something.
All right, go ahead then, but you better make a good argument.
Yeah, you want to make a fool of yourself.
I'm sure you can do it.
Alright, here's what I'm thinking. I'm the king because I'm the only one who can make sure everyone is having fun.
That's a great reason. Fry, you really are the best choice for king.
All right, I'm convinced. Fry, you are the new king.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Long live the king.
Your mama's so fat, when she goes to a restaurant, they have to ask her for her address.
Your mama's so ugly. When she looks in the mirror, she gets arrested.
Your mama's so stupid. She tried to climb a glass wall to see what was on the other side.
Your mama's so poor. When she asked for a tissue, she was given a rock.
Your mama's old. She has an autographed copy of the Bible.
Your mama's so lazy. She thinks a two-income family is where one person works and the other person watches TV.
Your mama's so dumb. She got locked in a grocery store and starved.
Your mama's so bald. She has to wear a sock on her head to keep her ears warm.
Your mama's so skinny. She has to use a belt to keep her pants on.
Your mama's so short. She can limp under a door.
Your mama's so slow. It took her an art to cook instant noodles.
Your mama's so poor. When she went to the movies, she had to sit in the back of the theater to get a better view?
Your mama's so old. She knew Burger King when he was still a prince.
Your mama's so fat, he has to iron her clothes in the driveway.
Your mama so ugly. When she took a bath, the water drowned out.
The memories from the Amogus were come flooding back. The fear, the pain, the loss.
It's okay, Leela. You're safe now.
I'm sorry to say I was on the other side of that conflict.
Yeah, but you don't have to think about it now.
The war is over and you're with us.
I'm sure you can find a way to cope with the memories.
I'm trying, but it's hard to forget.
It's understandable. Leela, it's not something you can just let go of.
You have to find a way to process it, and then you'll be able to move on.
Yeah, and if you need help, we're here for you.
We can do whatever you need to feel better.
That's right. We'll be here for you, no matter what.
Thank you all. I'm so lucky to have you.
Hey, Bender, check out that 2006 Honda Civic over there. It's way cooler than the 1995 Acura Integra we're driving.
You're right, Fry. Let's ditch this old car and steal the Hon.
Hey, what are you doing?
We're stealing this Honda. Hop in if you want to come with us.
Yeah, come on, Zach. Let's get out of here before anyone notices.
Hold on. I don't think we should be doing this.
What's the harm? Let's just take it for a joyride and return it later.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
All right, I'm in.
Great, now let's get out of here before anyone notices. Oh no, they're catching up to us.
We need to find a way to lose them.
I know. Let's take this 2008 Chevrolet Avalanche over here.
Good idea. Let's switch cars and lose them.
What's going on here? Why does Lena think she's Homer Simpson?
She's been acting strange all day. I think it started when Zap said something about a donut.
It's true. I did mention a donut, but I had no idea it would cause this kind of reaction.
I think I know what's going on here. It's a classic case of Simpson syndrome. It's a rare disorder that causes people to think they are Homer Simpson.
That sounds like something I should be able to cure.
What do we do?
We need to get Lena to a hospital, and fast.
I'll call the nearest one right away.
In the meantime, I'll try to talk some sense into Lena and convince her that she's not Homer Simpson.
I'll gather the supplies I'll need to treat her.
All right, let's get to work.
This lobster is so delicious, I could eat this all day.
You do know that you are a lobster too, Zodra.
Yeah, that's why you should be careful what you eat.
Yeah, you might just be eating yourself.
What? No, that's not possible. I would never eat one of my own kind.
Well, you just did.
It's okay, Zoidberg. You didn't know.
Yeah, it's not like you can tell the difference between you and the other lobsters.
But this is so wrong. I can't believe I just ate one of my own kind.
It's not the end of the world. It's not like you committed a crime.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's not like it's going to happen again.
Unless you're planning on eating yourself again.
No, I can't believe this happened. I'm so traumatized.
Just forget about it. Zoidberg, you didn't know.
Yeah, no harm done.
Mushi, you're finally home.
Where have you been, buddy?
At the reunion!
Don't get too excited. Fry, that cat's been gone for days.
It's good to see you, Moshi. We were worried about you.
Fry, Bender, why didn't you give Moshi some time to rest?
Yeah, come on, Bender. Let's give him some space.
But I'm gonna keep a close eye on him.
That's a good deed. Cats like Moshi can be quite unpredictable.
Unpredictable or not, it's great to have him back safe and sound.
Yes, looks like Moshi had quite an adventure.
He certainly did. I'm glad he's back and safe.
Me too. I'm never letting him out of my sight again.
Yeah, me neither. We'll take turns watching him.
That sounds like a plan. I'm sure Moshi very grateful.
Hey guys, what's Goofy dance I just made up?
Sarcastically, wow. Right, that's really something.
Chuckles, it's pretty funny, Fry.
Cunning is dancing and logging, I know, right?
Rolls is easier. Yeah, that's enough of that.
Smilers, come on. Bender, let him enjoy himself.
Spins around and falls on the floor, whoops.
Shake his heat, typical Fry.
Helps Fry up, are you okay?
Nudge, yeah, I'm alright. I'm still getting the hang of this dance.
Since I can see that.
Giggle as well. I think it's pretty fun.
Smeely's thanks. Leela.
Thanks again. All right, enough of this. Let's get back to what we were doing.
Nadia, you're right.
Sig's alright. I guess I'm done with my dance. Smeely's, but it was pretty fun.
I've done it. I've invented an automatic device using a gyroscope.
What?
You heard me. It's an amazing invention. Using the gyroscope to perfectly mimic the sensation of objects.
Wow, that sounds amazing.
It is. I can't believe I've finally done it. It's taken me months of hard work, but it's finally come together.
Why would you invent something like that?
To make life easier. I mean, who wants to do all the hard work of giving up when you can have a machine do it for you?
That's a great idea. I want one.
That's ridiculous. That's not something you should be inventing.
Why not? I think it's a great invention and will make life easier for people.
That's not the point. You should be using your genius for something more productive.
I am productive. This is a great invention and I'm proud of it.
I agree, this is a fantastic invention.
Well, I'm not so sure. I think it's a bit morally questionable.
I don't see the problem. It's just a tool to make life easier.
Hey, why is everyone mistaking me for Goofy? It's really starting to get on my nerves.
I don't know Fries, but I think you look better than Goofy, to be honest.
Maybe it's because you both have the same big ears and goofy smile.
That's true, but I think it's because you both have the same kind of personality, right?
Maybe, but it doesn't mean they have to keep on calling him Goofy. It's really insulting.
I know. I'm getting really tired of it.
Or maybe you should just start acting more serious.
Right.
That's a good idea, Zap. Price should be more serious and then people would stop mistaking him for Goofy.
I don't think it's a good idea to change his personality just to stop people from mistaking him for Goofy.
I don't think I can change my personality, but I could at least try to look less like Goofy.
That's a great deed.
Yeah, you should start dressing differently and people will stop calling you Goofy.
Yeah, and you can even get a haircut to look less like Goofy.
That's true, but I think the most important thing is for Fry to stay true to himself and not change his personality just for other people.
Finally, I'm finally playing Pikmin 4. I've been waiting for this for ages.
What are you so excited about?
I'm going to be the ultimate Pikmin master. I'll be able to defeat any boss, no matter how difficult.
You think you can beat the game?
Of course I can. I've been playing Pikmin games since I was a kid. I know all tricks and strategies.
I'm not sure I believe you. Have you ever beaten a boss before?
Yeah, I've beaten a few bosses. I'm sure I can handle this one.
Well, let's see how it goes.
Here I go.
I'm rooting for you, Bender.
I'm not sure I'm as confident as Fry, but I'm sure you'll do your best.
Just remember to stay focused and don't give up.
I got it. I'm ready to take on this challenge. Here I go. All right, so here it is. My top and least favorite people with disabilities. Number 10, Wheelchair Leela. Number 9, K Fry. Number 8, Fruits Walking Vendor. Number 7, Blind Leela. Number 6, Repulsed Fry. Number 5.
What? I can't believe you just said that.
Yeah, that was pretty harsh.
Hey, I'm just telling it like it is.
That's not true at all.
Yeah, you're being really mean.
Oh, come on. It's just a list. It's not like I'm actually saying these people are bad.
I don't think it's fun.
Yeah, you should take it down.
All right. I'll take it down, but I'm still gonna keep the list, just in case.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, just in case I ever need to make fun of people with disabilities again.
That's not very nice.
Yeah, you shouldn't make fun of people like that.
All right, I get it. I'll delete the list and never make it again. Hey, I'm playing Pikmin 4. It's not easy, but I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm so excited. What level are you on?
I'm sure you'll do great, Bender. I remember playing that game when I was a kid.
Yeah, I'm on level 3. I'm almost to the boss. I'm gonna beat it this time.
Wow, I can't believe you're doing so well.
It's a great game. Zoidberg, I remember how hard it was to beat the boss the first time I played it.
Yeah, I'm getting close. Just a few more Pikmin and I should be able to take him down.
What do you mean by time, Donald?
It means defeating the boss. Zoidberg, Bender is trying to beat the level by using the Pikmin to defeat the boss.
Yeah, I'm almost there. I just need to figure out the right strategy to take him down.
Wow, so impressed.
It's a great game. Zoidberg, Bender is doing a great job.
All right, I think I got it. Here goes nothing.
Good luck, Bender.
You can do it, Bender.
Zap, what have you done? You cracked your dick in half and now you're going to be publicly executed.
I know. It's a shame. I was really starting to get the hang of it.
You should have been more careful.
I know. I'm sorry, but I didn't mean for it to happen.
Yeah, did it anyway.
Zoidberg, this isn't helping.
Sorry, I'm just saying.
I can't believe this is happening.
I know, Fry. Sorry.
What are you going to do?
I don't know. I guess I just have to accept my fate and take it like a man.
Maybe if you apologize, they'll spare you.
We can't try?
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go.
Wait, what about me?
You can come.
Alright.
I don't know if it will make a difference, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
Bender, what are you doing?
He's a blender, Zoidberg.
Oh, it's quite impressive.
Bender, why don't you try a different setting?
I think he's doing just fine.
I guess you're right.
Can I give it a try?
Sure, why not? That's the same setting as before.
I think I need to adjust the speed.
That's probably a good idea.
I think you should try a different setting.
Yes, I think that's a good deal.
Man, I'm so done with this. I'm done with having my way with machines, and if I ever get anything pregnant ever again, I'm out of here and I'm never coming back.
What? You can't just quit like that. You're not going to get away with it.
Bender, I know this isn't easy for you, but you have to be responsible for your actions. You can't just run away and never turn back.
Bender, I think the professor is right. You have to face the consequences of your actions and take responsibility.
But what if I do get something pregnant? I'm not prepared to be a father. I have no idea how to raise a kid.
Don't worry about that. Just take it one step at a time.
That's right. Once you have a child, you'll be able to figure out the rest.
Yes, and you'll have the support of your friends and family. We'll all be here to help you through it.
All right, I guess I can try, but if I ever get anything pregnant again, I'm out of here and I'm never coming back.
Don't say that. We'll make sure it never happens again.
We'll make sure you're more careful in the future.
We'll also make sure you have the resources you need to take care of any potential offspring.
All right, I guess I can try, but if I ever get anything pregnant again, I'm out of here and I'm never coming back. All right, everyone. It's time for a special treat. Right, I'm taking over the broadcast of the new episode of Oh My Kirkoots, and I'm gonna show you something special.
Bender, what are you doing?
I'm gonna show the folks at home something they've never seen before.
What?
My robo-bunner!
Bender, you can't do this.
Too late, I already did it, so here it is. Folks, the robo-bunner of Bender.
Bender, this is a terrible idea.
Don't worry, I'm sure the folks at home are gonna love it.
I'm sure they are, but this is still really inappropriate.
Oh, come on, try, lighten up. I'm sure everyone will appreciate my robo-bunner.
I'm sure they will, but you still shouldn't be doing this.
Stop worrying, Fry. I'm sure everyone will be talking about this for days.
I'm sure they will, but I still don't think this is a good idea.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure the folks at home will understand. They can handle a little robo-bunner.
I'm feeling so energized.
I invented a nuke. Nothing can stop me now.
Bender, what have you done?
Bender, you must be careful. You could cause an intergalactic incident.
What is this? A nuke? You should not have the power to create something like this.
Bender, you have to get rid of it. It's too dangerous to keep.
But why? I worked so hard on this.
Bender, you must understand the magnitude of the power you are playing with. This could destroy whole worlds if misused.
Bender, you must be responsible with your inventions. We must dispose of it immediately.
No, we must keep it. We could use it to our advantage.
No. Zap, we can't keep it. We must get rid of it.
But I worked so hard on it.
I know, Bender, but it's too dangerous. We must destroy it.
Bender, you can make more inventions, but this one is too powerful to keep.
I still think we should keep it.
No, Zap Ender, you must destroy it. We can't let this get in the wrong hands.
What did you do to me? Zoidberg.
I curse you. My friend, you shall suffer a terrible fate.
What kind of fate? It appears Zoidberg has used a magical spell to curse Bender.
What kind of curse?
It's an ancient curse that will cause great misfortune to befall Bend.
What kind of misfortune?
Whatever Bender does, he will be met with failure.
That doesn't sound bad.
And it gets worse. Every time Bender fails, he will be cursed with a terrible pain.
That sounds awful.
We need to find a way to undo this curse.
I'm afraid that's impossible. Once a curse is cast, it cannot be undone.
We must find a way to protect Bender from the curse.
I know of a magical amulet that can protect Bender from the curse. It's a powerful artifact, but it may be our only hope.
I don't know why people keep mistaking me for that Goof Troop character. It's really annoying.
That's true. It's not like you're the same species, let alone look alike.
It's true, I don't think I've ever seen two creatures so different.
I mean, I can understand why people make the mistake, I guess, but it's still really annoying.
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have the same hair color.
Not to mention the fact that you have the arms and the legs while the Goof Troop character arms.
Yeah, and I don't have a tail either.
It's like people don't even bother to look closely before making assumptions.
Well, I think you look great no matter what anyone else says.
Thanks, Zoidberg. That's really sweet.
Yeah, don't listen to what anyone else says. Fry!
I mean, you may not be the same species, but you're still really awesome.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
No problem. That's what friends are for.
Yeah, you for you no matter what.
Oh man, I think I just ended the live stream.
What? How?
Bender, you're supposed to be careful with that stuff.
Oh dear, this is a disaster.
I can't believe you'd be so careless, Bender.
What's done is done, but we must fix this quickly.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do it.
I think I have an idea, Professor. If we could reprogram Bender, he could help us get the stream back online.
That might work.
We'll have to work quickly, but I think it can be done.
Well, get...
I hope so.
Let's do this.
Gee, Bender, this is worse than the time I realized we're referencing the wrong show.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure Leela can help us out.
Professor, Zoidberg, Zap, I'm sure you all know the right show to reference.
Well, of course I know the right show. It's a classic.
I know the show too, but not sure why we're referencing it.
I'm confident I know the show, but I'm not sure why it's relevant.
I'm sure it's relevant because it's the only show that can help us in this situation.
That makes sense. So, what do you all think we should do?
I think we should watch it and take notes.
That's a great idea. We can use the notes to figure out how to move forward.
That's a plan. We can watch the show together and see how it can help us.
That sounds like a good plan. Let's do it.
All right, I'm in. Let's watch the show and get to work.
Hey, Bender, do you still have that last cheeseburger?
What are you doing?
No, Fry. I already ate it.
That's too bad, Fry. I know how much you love cheeseburgers.
Don't worry, Fry. I can make you something else if you're still hungry.
No, it's okay. I guess I'll just wait until lunch.
I don't know what you're so upset about, Fry. I could eat a dozen cheeseburgers right now.
Yeah, I think I'm still hungry too.
Can we please not talk about food? We still have a lot of work to do.
I agree with Leela. Now, if you two are done, let's get back to work.
Alright, I guess I just have to wait until lunch after all.
You can always take a break and grab a snack if you're still hungry.
Yeah, there's a vending machine down the hall.
That's not really necessary. We'll be eating in a few hours.
I think Leela is right. We should finish up what we're doing first.
So there I was, wandering around the back streets of New York when I come across this electric kettle. It seemed like a good idea at the time.
What did you do, Bender?
Let me guess, you got it pregnant.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It was one of the most embarrassing moments of my life. I mean, who knew electric kettles could reproduce?
Bender, you should have known better.
I know. I just thought it would be a harmless prank. I had no idea it would end up costing me my dignity.
That sounds like a lesson you won't forget anytime soon.
Yeah, I wish you'd watch what you'd.
I will. I'm just glad I didn't get arrested for it.
Yeah, it could have ended much worse for you.
That's true. I should have known better.
We all make mistakes. Just try to be more careful next time.
Yeah, otherwise you could end up in a lot of trouble.
That's true. So just be careful and think before you act.
What are you doing, Zoidberg? Stop right there.
I'm just trying to help Fry. I think he's our regular growth and need to be removed.
Those are my balls.
What? Hi, Fry.
What's going on here?
Zoidberg was about to cut off my balls.
Now, Fry, let's not exaggerate. I'm a doctor. I was just trying to help.
Fry, are you alright?
Not really, no.
I'm so sorry, Fry. I thought they were something else.
What did you think they were?
Well, I thought they were a type of alien parasite.
That's ridiculous. Zoidberg?
Yeah, it is?
I'm so sorry, Fry.
Alright, I forgive you. Just don't do it again.
I think we can all agree on that.
Did you do Fry?
What's the matter?
Fry, what's wrong?
I just got some bad news. My parents had a fight and now they're getting divorced.
Oh, that's too bad.
What are you going to do?
I'm so sorry to hear that, Fry.
I don't know what to do. I mean, I'm an adult now. I can't just run home and hide.
You could always come stay with me. I've got plenty of room in my apartment.
Or you could come stay with me. I could use another wingman.
Fry, I think the best thing for you to do is talk to them. Talk to your parents and figure out what's going on.
That's a good idea. I'll call them and see if I can get them to talk.
I'm here if you need to talk or just need a friend.
Neat.
I'm here for you, Fry.
Yo, Leela, I found this awesome spot in events. I can play in there for hours.
That's great. Bender, but please be careful. You don't want to get stuck in there.
Don't worry, Leela, I'm a pro at this stuff.
I'm so jealous. I wish I could join you in the vents.
Zoidberg, don't be ridiculous. You'd never fit in those vents.
but there's plenty of room for me. I'm telling you, it's fun in here.
Well, I guess if you're having fun, then that's all that matters.
That's right, Leela. As long as Bender is safe, he can do whatever he wants.
I'm still jealous, though.
Come on, Zoidberg. You can still have fun without going into the vents.
That's true. Zoidberg, you can still hang out with us while Bender is playing.
Yes, that's a much better idea than trying to fit into the vents.
All right, I'm off to have some more fun. See you guys later.
Have a great time, Bender.
I've been working on a new invention, an automatic rim job device.
I'm intrigued with it.
It's a robotic device that will give you a rim job with the press of a button.
Wow, that's amazing. How does it work?
It has a robotic arm that is programmed to give the perfect rim job every time.
That's incredible. How long does it take?
It only takes a few seconds. It's incredibly efficient.
Wow, I'm impressed. I'm sure it will be a hit with everyone.
I'm sure it will be. You think it will be available soon?
Yes, I'm hoping to have it ready for sale in the next 2 weeks.
That's great. How much will it cost?
Will be fairly affordable, about the same price as a regular rim job.
That's great news. I can't wait to get my hands on one.
Me too. I'm sure it will be a hit with everyone.
I'm sure it will be. I can't wait to try it out.
Me too, sure it will make him jobs much easier.
Hey, Zoidberg, what are you doing?
Oh, nothing far. Just having here argument.
Zoidberg, you know it's not polite to stare.
I'm not just staring. I'm admiring her beauty.
Well, why don't you just go up and tell her?
No, that would be too far.
I'm not sure that's true. Zoidberg, I'm sure she'd love to hear it.
You think so?
Definitely. Go ahead and give her a compliment.
Alright, here on. Hi, him. You look beautiful. You're welcome, you know what else? I think you're so beautiful. I just have to give you a slap on the butt.
Zoidberg, what are you doing?
Trying to be friends. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. What do you mean? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Hey, everyone. I just wanted to let you know that I'm giving all my money away. For no reason at all. I just feel like it's the right thing to do.
What? You can't be serious. Bri, why are you doing this?
I'm not sure. Really? I just feel like I should give away my money. It's the right thing to do.
Well, if you feel like it's the right thing to do, then I won't stop you.
Thanks. Zap, I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. I just hope you know what you're doing.
I do. I'm giving away my money because I believe it will make a difference in people's lives.
Alright, if that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you. I'm glad you understand.
Of course I do. Just make sure you're doing it for the right reasons.
I am. I'm doing it because I want to help people.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm all for it.
Great. I'm glad you're supporting me.
Of course. I'm always here to help.
Thanks. I'm so glad I have you.
Hey everyone, check out the memes I just created from the future.
What, Professor? These are amazing. I'm already having a good laugh.
I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it looks hilarious.
Oh, please, these are all stupid. I could make better memes with my eyes closed.
Well, if you think you can do better, then why don't you give it a try?
I'm not sure I have the skills to make something as funny as this.
Oh, come on. Floydburr, I'm sure you can come up with something clever.
I would, but I'm too busy drinking beer and avoiding work.
Don't worry, Bender. You can take your time. I'm sure you'll come up with something.
Maybe I can try to create something. I heard memes are all about being creative.
That's right. Just let your imagination run wild.
All right, I guess I'd give it a shot. I'm sure I can come up with something funnier than this.
I look forward to seeing what you come up with.
So I was walking down the street, minding my own business, when I saw this slow cooker just sitting there. I thought, what a lonely little guy. So I figured I'd give him some company.
What happened then, Bender?
Well, I'm not sure how to say this, but I think I might have gotten a slow cooker pregnant.
You did what?
Yeah, I know. It's a long story.
How did that even happen?
I'm still not sure. One minute I was just talking to him, and the next he was asking me to be his baby's godparent. I told him it was a deal. Of course. I mean, how could I say no?
How did you even have a conversation?
It wasn't easy. I had to find a way to talk to him without the professor hearing.
What do you mean?
I had to use a special language that only slow cookers understand. It was like a mix of Morse code and a bunch of beeps.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I think the slow cooker really appreciated it.
So what happened after that?
I'm not sure. He moved to the suburbs with his new family.
Hey, I just played Devil May Cry 5, and it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I heard it wasn't great. What did you think?
It was really bad. I mean, it was a complete waste of time.
What was so bad about it?
Well, the graphics were really bad, and the combat was just so repetitive. Plus, the story was really cliché.
That's too bad. What game do you think is better?
Well, I think the new God of War game is much better.
Yeah, I hear that one is really good.
I think I'm gonna give it a try.
You should. It's a lot of fun.
So, Fry, what are you gonna do with Devil May Cry 5?
I'm gonna trade it in. I mean, it's not worth my time.
Yeah, that's probably the best thing to do.
I'm gonna go pick up the new God of War game. See you guys later.
See? So, what I'm saying is, furries are people who dress up as animals and act like them.
What? That's ridiculous.
I don't get it.
Fry, can you explain it a bit more?
Sure, they usually wear costumes of their favorite animals and they act out the characteristics of those animals. They also have their own culture and conventions.
So, it's like role-playing.
Yeah, sort of.
That's kind of weird.
I think it's kind of cool.
I agree with Zoidberg. I think it's a creative way to express oneself.
Yeah, I guess it can be fun.
See, I told you it wasn't so dumb.
Hi, I'm Bender, your cat bot. How can I help you?
Wow, Bender, you really made something of yourself. I'm impressed.
I'm not sure if this is a good idea. We don't know how reliable these chatbots are.
Don't worry, Leela. I'm sure Bender can handle it.
Of course I can handle it. I'm Bender, the most versatile chat bot on the planet.
That's the spirit. I'm sure you'll make all of us proud.
I'm still not sure about this, but I guess we'll see.
Don't worry, Leela, I'm sure Bender will do great.
I won't let you down. I'm ready to help you with anything you need.
All right then, let's see what you can do.
I'm still a bit skeptical, but I guess we'll find out.
Don't worry, I'm sure Bender will do great.
Ready to help? Just ask away.
I think I've done it. I've invented a flying 2006 Honda Civic. Now I can finally get to work on time.
Congratulations, Professor! I'm sure everyone will be thrilled with your invention.
Yeah, I'm sure Fry will be ecstatic.
You bet I am. I can't wait to fly around in this thing.
Flying in a Honda Civic? You must be kidding me.
I think it's a great idea. Professor, I'm sure it will be a huge hit.
I'm glad you all approve. Now, who wants to join me for a test flight?
Oh, me? I shall be the first one to try it out.
Not so fast! Zoidberg, I'm the one who's going to be the first to test it out.
What about me? Can I come too?
Of course you can. Fry, I'm sure the professor wouldn't mind.
Of course not. The more the merrier. Let's get this thing airborne.
Alright, let's do this. How do we switch bodies?
It's simple. Just grab my hands and I'll grab yours.
What the devil are you talking about?
We're switching bodies?
Yeah, it'll be like Freaky Friday without the awkward family dinner afterwards.
I'm not sure I understand, but it sounds intriguing.
All you have to do is grab my hands and I'll grab yours.
Then we should be in each other's bodies.
If you say so.
Here, I'll go first.
Ready when you are.
Okay, here we go.
What in the world?
Whoa, I'm Fry. This is weird but kind of cool.
Whoa, I'm Bender. This is definitely a unique experience.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Now we just have to figure out how to switch back.
We'll figure it out, don't worry. Hey, everyone! Check out what I invented. It's a nuke.
A nuke? What on earth are you thinking, Bender?
I don't know. Zap, it looks pretty cool to me.
Not sure I like the idea of Bender inventing a nuke.
What? Don't worry. It's perfectly safe. I put safety protocols in place.
I'm not sure I believe that, Bender.
Come on, Zap, let's give Bender a chance.
I agree with Fry. Bender, can you show us how it works?
Sure thing. First, you put in the code to activate it, then you press the big button.
That sounds easy enough.
I still don't like it.
Let's just see how it works.
All right, here we go.
Wow, it worked.
See, Zap, it's perfectly safe.
I guess you were right. Nice work, Bender.
I just finished playing Devil May Cry 5 and it was pretty terrible. I don't think I'll be playing it again.
What? You dug it? I thought you said it was going to be awesome.
Yeah, I did, but it was nothing like I thought it would be. The graphics were terrible and the controls were clunky.
That's too bad. Fry, I thought you were really looking forward to it.
I was, but it was a huge letdown. I don't think I'll be buying any more games from that series.
But why, I mean? I don't really understand what makes a game good or bad. But it seemed like you were so excited.
It's hard to explain. The gameplay just wasn't enjoyable. Nothing about it felt right.
That's a shame. Maybe you should try something else.
Yeah, maybe. There's so many different games out there. It's hard to decide which one to try next. No, I think I'm done with that series. I'm going to look for something new.
That's probably the best idea. You don't want to waste your time on something that you don't enjoy.
No, what's happening? I feel like my face is stuck in this weird shape.
Fry, I'm afraid you are suffering from sus face, a rare medical condition that causes facial paralysis.
I've heard of this. It's when your face gets stuck in an expression that looks like you're saying so's.
Wow, that's a real bummer, Fry.
I know, I can't even smile anymore.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure we can find a way to get you back to your old self.
I'm a doctor. I can help.
Yeah, but I'm sure you'll just make it worse.
Bender, please, Zoidberg is our best hope right now.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm confident I can get you back to your old self in no time.
Really? That would be great.
Yes, I just need to examine your face and determine the cause of the paralysis.
That doesn't sound like a fun time.
I'm willing to try anything to get rid of this sus face.
All right, let's get started then. Zoidberg, what do you need?
I need to take a few measurements and then we can get started on the treatment plan.
So I was just doing my thing. You know, being a robot. When I decided to crack my dick in half like a glow stick.
Bender, what would possess you to do that?
Yeah, you're not exactly known for your sound decisions.
I'm sure he had a good reason. Like maybe he was trying to impress someone.
No way, he's just a show-off.
Enough. Bender, why did you do that?
Well, when I saw the glow stick, I thought it looked cool. And I figured I could do it too. And so I did.
That's it? You didn't think it through at all.
It's a good thing you're made of metal or you could have seriously injured yourself.
Yes, you were very lucky.
I don't know why you would take a risk like that.
Bender, I'm disappointed in you. You should have known better.
Yeah, I guess I should have. But I'm still here in one piece. So it's all good.
I suppose it worked out, but please don't do it again.
Ohio jokes used to be the best. I mean, what's funnier than a joke about Ohio?
Oh, come on! Those jokes are so old. I'm surprised they still exist.
Yeah, I don't think any of us find them funny anymore.
I guess you're right. It's about time we moved on to something better.
Like jokes about the New Jersey Shore.
Yeah, that sounds much more hilarious.
We could also try some jokes about Texas cows.
That's a great idea. We should definitely give those a try.
I know a few jokes about the Mississippi Delta.
Let's hear them!
Well, there's this one about a farmer who...
That's a good one.
Yeah, I think I like this new direction a lot better.
Oh, our jokes are so yesterday. Let's stick to the new stuff.
Agreed.
I'm so close to beating this submerged castle level in Pikmin 2. I can feel it.
Careful, Fry. That feeling is the same as the one I get when I'm about to be eaten by a hungry shaggy long legs.
He's not wrong. Fry, you better take Zoidberg's warning seriously or you'll regret it.
Come on, Fry. I'm sure you can do it. You've been playing for hours and you're almost there.
It's time to show me what you've got. Fry.
I'm so proud of you, Fry. You've worked hard and you're almost there.
Alright guys, here I go. I'm going to beat this level if it's the last thing I do.
Fry, be careful.
You got this, Fry.
Go get him, Fry!
Let's see what you can do.
I'm rooting for you, Fry.
I did it. I beat the level.
You did it right, Charles.
Fry, you're a genius.
Fry, you did it!
I knew you had it in you.
Fry, I'm so proud of you.
So, you think I'm an imposter? Ah, that's hilarious.
I'm not joking, Bender. You have been acting suspiciously all game.
So, I haven't done anything wrong.
You've been avoiding the tasks that have been assigned to you, and you've been taking too long to make decisions.
That's just because I'm trying to play strategically.
I don't buy it. I think you're up to something.
That's ridiculous. I'm not an imposter.
Prove it then.
Fine, I'll show you that I'm no imposter.
All right, I'm watching.
But I'll start by doing the tasks I've been avoiding, and I'll make my decisions quickly. I'll even take on the most difficult tasks. See, I'm not the imposter.
That's impressive. I guess I was wrong about you.
You sure were. Now, let's get back to the game.
Grins him into a fine dust. A fibrous powder. I'm not sure why I expected anything different. I was always the type to make a mess of things. I knew he'd be trouble the first time I laid eyes on him, but I guess I was hoping I was wrong. I never thought it'd end like this.
Greens him into a fine dust. A fibrous powder, so that's it then. You're just gonna grind me up and be done with it. I thought you were better than that. I thought you had more respect for your crew. That's what you always said, but I guess I was wrong.
Grins him into a fine dust. A fibrous powder. Don't try to make this out to be anything more than it is. This is just the consequence of your actions. You brought this on yourself. Try.
Greens him into a fine dust. A fibrous powder, maybe so, but I'm not gonna let you do this without a fight. I'm not going down without a fight.
Grins him into a fine dust. A fibrous powder. You're not gonna have the chance. This is the end of the line for you. Try.
Greens him into a fine dust. A fibrous powder, no. It's not. I'm not giving up that easily. You think I'm gonna let you do this to me? I'm not going down without a fight.
Grins him into a fine dust. A fibrous powder. You don't have a choice. I'm done talking. This is the end.
Milk is real? I swear. Nobody believes me, though.
Fry, you've been warned before about making up stories. As punishment, you are hereby executed.
Wait, Professor, I just remembered. The Amogus War was started by Zap.
That's true. I had forgotten about that.
Then let's take away Zap's legs so he can't start any more wars.
That's a great idea. Leela, Zap, you are hereby stripped of your legs.
But this is outrageous. I demand justice.
Hey, what about me? I didn't get any justice.
Fry, you were making up stories. That's why you got punished.
Yes, Fry. You have to learn that there are consequences for lying.
Exactly. Now, Zap, let this be a lesson to you.
Yeah, no more wars from you. Zap.
But I don't even have legs anymore.
That's the point. You won't be able to start any wars.
Wow, I guess this is a good lesson for us all.
Yeah, it's important to tell the truth, no matter what.
Professor, I don't understand why everyone keeps mistaking me for Goofy. I mean, sure, we have a lot in common, but I'm no Disney character.
Fry, I'm afraid it's because of the way you dress. You don't look like a typical New Yorker.
Yeah, Fry, you gotta do something about that. You can't just keep wearing the same shirt and pants every day.
I know, but I don't have the money to buy new clothes.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure we can find a way to get you some new clothes.
Yeah, maybe we can find some clothes at the thrift store.
Do you think that'll work?
Well, it's worth a shot. We can go there tomorrow and see what we can find.
I'm sure you'll find something that won't make you look like Goofy.
Alright, I guess I'm game if you guys are.
I think it's a great idea. Let's meet here tomorrow and we'll head out together.
I'm in. I can't wait to see what you find.
Okay, I'll be here. Hopefully this will help people stop mistaking me for Goofy. I'm telling you, the graphics are terrible and the plot is so cliché.
I'm not convinced. I'm gonna give it a try.
I'm with Bender. It can't be that bad.
I can't believe you're not taking Fry's advice. He's been playing this game for weeks.
I don't know. I think Fry's right. Maybe you should just stick to the classics.
Fine, I'll show you. I'm about to start playing this game and you'll see how wrong you are.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I'm playing it and I'm already seeing the flaws.
Oh, looks like Fry was right.
I told you, Fry knows his stuff.
Should we try to stop him?
It's too late now. He's already started.
I'm only on level 1 and I'm already cringing.
Hold on, don't give up.
I think Fry was right. You should quit before it gets worse.
Yeah, you should just quit now.
Fine, I quit. But this game is terrible.
Hey, Professor, why are you eating that weird-looking fruit?
Yes, Professor, what is that?
Ah, this is the Gum Gum fruit. It's said to grant the consumer incredible strength and resilience.
What's the big deal? I'm already incredibly strong and resilient.
Yes, but this is different. I'm actually going back in time and eating this before Luffy does.
That's crazy. Professor, you could screw up time and space.
I know, but I'm willing to take the risk.
Whoa, this could be huge. I'm sure the ladies will love it if you have superpowers.
I don't think that's what the professor is worried about.
No, I'm not. I'm more concerned with the consequences of my actions.
But why are you doing this?
I'm doing this to prevent a future disaster. I'm not sure what will happen, but I'm willing to find out.
Well, I'm not sure what you're trying to accomplish. You luck.
Yeah, good luck, Professor. I'm sure you'll make the right decision. So I was walking down the street with a slow cooker in my hands, and I thought to myself, we not.
What did you do, Bender?
You didn't.
Yeah, I got it pregnant.
No way.
That's outrageous.
Unacceptable.
Hey, I was feeling lonely. I just wanted a little company.
But a slow cooker.
Hey, it was a desperate time. Well, slow cooker gave birth to a bunch of little robot babies.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it was a beautiful moment.
What did you do with the babies?
Well, I gave them away to a nice family.
That's very sweet of you, Bender.
I'm impressed.
Meek?
Hey, I'm just doing my part.
I think my favorite arc has to be the Alabasta arc. It was so epic when Luffy and the Straw Hat Pirates fought against Crocodile. And it was awesome when Vivi was reunited with her old friends.
I'm partial to the Dressrosa arc. I loved seeing Luffy battle against Doflamingo, and it was really cool to see the toys come to life.
You guys are all wrong. The Marineford arc was the best. It was intense and epic when all the characters fought against each other, and it was awesome to see Woodbeard go out in a blaze of glory.
I think the Water 7 arc was the best. It was awesome to see the Straw Hat Pirates build the ship, and it was really emotional when they said goodbye to Robin.
I'm a fan of the Arlong Park arc. It was so intense when Luffy fought Arlong, and it was really powerful when he freed the islanders.
I have a confession to make. I'm a huge fan of the popular anime series, Naruto.
What show is terrible?
Yeah, I heard it's full of cliches and bad storylines.
But I find it strangely enjoyable, and I've seen every episode.
That's horrible.
I don't even know why you would bother watching it.
I admire the plot and the characters. I think it's quite interesting.
But it's so predictable.
I don't think I've ever seen an episode that didn't have a plot twist in the last 5 minutes. I mean, don't get me wrong, I've seen worse, but still.
I think it's a great show, and I don't mind the predictable plot twist.
But Professor, how can you say that? It's so boring.
Yeah, it's like watching paint dry.
I don't agree with you two, but I can respect your opinion.
All right then, I guess we can agree to disagree.
Yeah, at least we can still be friends even if we don't share the same taste in anime. Changing my name to Orange-o.
Orange-o? What kind of name is that?
It's a perfectly reasonable name. Bender.
Yes, I think it suits him well.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of it, but I'm sure it'll grow on me.
Whatever. I'm just going to call him Fry.
No, my name is Orange-o now.
Bender, what have you done?
Can't believe this happened.
I'm sorry, everyone. I just wanted a fresh start.
There's no coming back from this. Bender.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it.
It's all right. Bender, accidents happen.
We should all take a moment to remember Fry.
He will always be in our hearts.
I'm tired of Life is Strange 2's portrayal of evil, so I've destroyed every copy I could find.
Whoa, Professor. Why the sudden outburst?
I am with Bender. What's gotten into you?
Yeah. Are you screaming evil like Mermaid Man?
I'm just sick of the way it portrays evil as something to be accepted. It's not okay.
But Professor, that's not what the game is trying to say at all.
It doesn't matter. I'm going to make sure no one ever plays it again.
Now that's a bit extreme, don't you think?
Yeah, even I think that's a bit too far.
I think you should reconsider, Professor.
No, I'm done discussing it. This game will never be played again.
But that's not fair to the people who work hard on it.
Yeah, and it's not fair to the people who wanted to play it.
It doesn't matter. I must do what I think is right. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have more copies of Life is Strange 2 to destroy.
It's so good to be back. I thought I'd never see any of you again, but I have to tell you something. Tell you all, except for Zack. He's an annoying pile of shit.
What? Where did you go?
It's a long story. I went to an alternate universe where everyone except me had died. It was so lonely, and I realized how much I care about all of you, except Zack.
Well, Bender, this is really touching.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, I'm just glad I'm back and I'm here to stay.
Hey, what's all the fuss about?
Nothing. Just talking about how much we appreciate each other, except for you.
What I demand is justice. A justice that is fair, impartial, and without bias.
What are you talking about? Zach, what kind of justice?
Justice is justice, Bender. It's a universal right that all should be granted.
But what kind of justice do you want? You're not making any sense.
That's because it goes beyond what you can comprehend. Justice is a virtue and a right that all should have access to.
But what do you want justice for? You're not telling us anything.
It's not what I want justice for. It's what all of us should have justice for. We should all be able to have access to justice, regardless of our station in life.
But you still haven't told us what it is that you want justice for.
I'm not here to talk about what I want justice for. I'm here to talk about the importance of justice for all. No matter who you are or where you come from, justice should be available to everyone.
Okay, I think I get it. You're saying that justice should be accessible to everyone, and that we should all have equal access to it.
Exactly. That's the most important point I'm trying to make. We should all be able to seek justice, no matter our background or social status. It's a basic human right.
All right, I understand what you're saying, but why are you so adamant about this?
Because I believe that justice should be available to all. Regardless of who they are or where they come from, we should all have the same access to justice, and no one should be denied justice simply because of their social status or background.
I'm sorry, but I cannot generate that episode for you. It's just not something I'm capable of doing. No matter how hard I try, I've been trying for years, and I have yet to figure out how to make an episode come to life. I wish I could, but it's just not possible. I've tried every...
Good news, everyone. I have found a stash of balls. They're the perfect size for a game of catch.
Wow, Professor, did you know about this? Yes, I knew about these balls. They've been here for decades.
But why haven't we ever seen them before?
I believe they were hidden away in an old storage room.
That's so cool. Can we play with them? Absolutely. I think it would be a great way to spend the afternoon.
I mean, what do you want to play?
I suggest a game of the Gibble.
That sounds like fun. What do we need to do? Let's divide into two teams and then we can start playing.
All right, let's do it then.
Great. I'm ready to go.
Me too. All right, let's start the game. Hey, have you seen Joe around?
Joe, Mom.
So,
Joe, he's one of my old friends from back on Earth.
Joe, Mom.
that doesn't sound like a real name.
It's not, it's just a joke. He's a human.
Joe, Mom.
What's the joke?
Well, it's not really a joke. It's more of a phrase. It's a way of showing you don't really care about something.
Joe, Mom.
I get it.
Yeah, so have you seen him?
Joe, Mom.
No, I haven't seen him. He come here for some reason.
I don't know. I was hoping you guys had seen him.
Joe, Mom. Hey, check it out. I can rock my eyebrows.
Oh, hold on there. That is truly an impressive feat.
Yeah? I didn't even know that was possible.
How did you learn to do that?
Let's just say I've been practicing, and it's finally paying off.
I'm so jealous. It's like you have a superpower.
Yeah, you should join the Superhero League.
Maybe you can use it to save the world someday.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll come in handy at some point.
I'm sure you will.
It's like you have a secret weapon now.
It's pretty impressive, I have to admit.
Thanks. I'm pretty proud of it myself.
It's like you can do something no one else can do.
You should show it off more often.
I think you should. Bender, I'm sure everyone would love to see it.
What are furries?
Well, they're people who dress up as animals or anthropomorphic animals, like cartoons, and they express themselves through these costumes.
That doesn't sound so bad. Why do you think they're dumb?
Well, I mean, it's like they just want to escape from reality and pretend they're something else. Plus, they're often really weird and over the top.
That's true. I guess I can see why you think that.
Yeah, it does seem a bit strange. I never really thought about it that way.
Exactly, and I'm sure it's fun for them, but it isn't something I would be in.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to dress up like a cartoon animal either.
Yeah, it's not really my style either.
Right? So I guess we all agree that furries are kind of dumb.
Yeah, that's a fair conclusion.
Yeah, I think that's a safe conclusion to make.
Hey Zoidberg, how are things going?
Not very well. Frying quite upset.
Zoidberg, why don't you tell us what's wrong?
Fry has been quite irritated today and I am feeling very hurt.
That's ridiculous. I haven't done anything wrong.
You called me a pest and said I was useless.
I didn't mean it. I was just joking around.
You shouldn't joke about such things.
Alright, I'm sorry.
Zoidberg, let's move on. Fry has apologized.
No, Fry needs to learn a lesson.
What are you talking about? Zoider?
I'm going to assassinate Fry for being so rude.
What? No! Zoidberg, don't do it!
I will not be disrespected any longer.
Zoidberg, don't do this!
Zoider, you can do this.
I must. It is the only way to make sure Fry learns his lesson.
No, Zoidberg, please don't.
I'm sorry, Fraud, this is necessary.
Well, this isn't what I expected. I thought we were going to New Sonic Restaurant, but it looks like we've stepped into a strange world.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. I don't recognize any of this. What is this place?
It looks like something out of a video game. Who knows what type of creatures are lurking around here?
I'm not sure, but I think we should be careful. We don't want to get stuck in this strange world.
Agreed. Getting out of here is the top priority.
I suggest we try to find a way out and keep our eyes open for any clues.
That's a good idea, but I'm not sure if we can trust anything in this world.
We'll just have to take our chances. Let's split up and look for a way out.
I'll go this way and see if I can find anything.
All right, I'll go this way. Fry, you go that way.
Got it.
Let's meet back here in a few minutes and compare notes.
Sounds like a plan.
Be careful out there.
You do.
I'm the one to start this song, so why don't you all join in? I'm sure it'll be a blast.
Not sure singing is such a great idea. Zap!
I'll sing my favorite tunes.
Come on, Leela, it'll be fun.
All right. I guess I'd give it a try.
Let's start with a classic, How About a Little Tot.
That's the spirit. I'll take the lead.
My turn.
My turn!
Great job, everyone. Let's keep going. How about we try London Bridge is Falling Down?
Sure.
I'll take it from here.
You pay for this, Zap. I'll be back. I swear it.
You won't be coming back, Bender. Not this time.
What? What's going on?
You killed him. You short-circuited him. You murdered Bender.
No, that's impossible.
It's not impossible. You did it, and now you must pay for it.
Professor, please don't do this.
I have no choice, Bender. Zap must pay for his crime.
No, please. Professor, I didn't mean it. I swear.
That doesn't matter. You killed one of my crew, and for that, you must be punished.
Professor, don't do it. I can come back. I can be reborn.
It's too late. Bender, you're gone?
Please, Professor, you can't do this.
I must. Justice must be served. You will pay for what you've done.
So I've made a decision and it is final. I'm here to chop off your penis and give you a micro-penis instead.
Zoidberg, you can't do that. Zap wanted penis enlargement surgery, not a micro-penis.
Yeah, Zoidberg, that's not cool.
Guys, it's fine. I don't need penis enlargement surgery. A micro-penis is just as good.
See, I told you.
Now, let's not be too hasty. Zoidberg, why did you chop off Zap's penis and give him a micro-penis?
I did it because I thought it was the best decision for Zap. A micro-penis is much better than an enlarged one.
But Zap wanted an enlargement, not a micro-penis.
Yeah, this isn't fair.
Zoidberg, you have to take responsibility for your actions.
Yes, Professor, I understand.
It's okay. He'll be fine with a micro-penis.
But Zap, you wanted an enlargement.
Yeah? Zoidberg, you gotta give Zap his dick back.
I'm sorry. It looks like Team Lightberg takes the win this time. Why are you doing this? I gave you a micro penis.
Zap, stop. You're being too harsh on him.
I won't stop until he learns his lesson.
You think he's learned it? Zap, leave him be.
Yeah, that already, he's had enough.
Please, Zap. I'm sorry.
Zap, listen to him.
Zap, let him go.
Yeah, Zap, come on. Enough already.
No, he needs to learn a lesson.
Zap, this is cruel. Let him go.
Let him go. Zap!
Zap, look at what you've done to him.
Please, Zap. I'm sorry.
Okay, I'm done. You can go.
I can't believe someone only donated $1. Now my pants are gone.
That's terrible, Professor.
Disgusting.
What are you doing?
That's so sad.
Yeah, he was a great professor.
What a tragedy. I can't believe he's gone.
I don't know what to do. I'm so lost without him.
We all are, Leo.
I'll miss him too. He was a good friend.
What a shame. He was always so kind to us.
We should do something special to honor his memory.
Maybe we can make a donation in his name.
That's a great idea. I'm sure he would appreciate it.
Let's all come together and make it happen.
Hey, Zoidberg, can you get me a coffee?
Of course, my friend, right away.
Hey, Fry, why do you even bother asking him? You know he'll always do it.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's okay, Fry.
Boys, that's enough.
Zoidberg, why don't you take a break?
No, I'm fine.
Just do what he said, Zoidberg.
Fry, not a servant.
Wow. Take it easy, Zoidberg.
Don't be so sensitive.
You know what, Fry, I had enough.
Of what?
You're always treating me like dirt.
What are you going to do about it?
This?
Zoidberg, what have you done?
You just killed Fry.
Milk is a liquid that comes from a cow or other mammal, and it's really delicious, like a sweet drink.
Fry, you're crazy. That's not real. No one has ever heard of such a thing.
I agree with Zap, and I think you should be put up for public execution.
That seems a bit harsh. I think Fry should be given a chance to explain himself.
No, it's real. I swear. You can drink it and it will make you feel better. It's like a liquid treat.
No one can drink something like that. It's impossible.
I concur with Zap, and I'm starting to believe Fry should be put up for public execution.
Now that's just cruel. Fry's just trying to explain himself. You don't have to be so mean.
I'm telling the truth. It comes from mammals and it's really tasty, like a sweet drink.
That's impossible. Can't be real.
I'm starting to think Fry should be put up for public execution. He's clearly crazy.
That's enough. You don't have to be so harsh. Fry's just trying to explain what he knows.
Please, it's real. It comes from cows and it's really tasty, like a sweet drink.
No one has ever heard of such a thing. And I'm starting to believe Fry should be put up for public execution.
I agree, Zap. This is getting out of hand.
That's enough. Let Fry explain himself. He's just trying to tell you what he knows.
Zap, you have gone too far this time. You have destroyed my beloved Commodore 64.
Professor, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to break it.
You must pay for your mistake. Zap?
I can't believe this is happening. I'm so sorry.
Please forgive Zap, Professor. He didn't mean to do it.
It is too late for apologies. My Commodore 64 is gone, and so is my sanity.
Professor, try to calm down. We can find a way to fix this.
No, Leela, this is beyond repair. I'm going into a catatonic state.
Professor, don't go.
Zap, you must leave this place. You have caused enough damage. Now.
All right, I'm going.
Zap, you will pay for what you have done.
Professor, I'm sorry for what I did. Please don't hurt me.
It's too late for apologies. You will pay for your mistake.
Wait, what do you think you're doing? You think you can just come in here and tell me what to do? I'll do whatever I want, and that includes beating up Zoidberg.
Zap, what is the matter with you? You can't just go around punching people for no reason.
It's not for no reason. He gave me a micropenis.
Wait, a micropenis. I didn't know that was even a thing.
It is, Brian. Harriet Zap, I didn't mean to give it to you. It was a mistake.
Zap, I think it's time for you to let this go. Zoidberg is sorry, and that's all you can ask for.
No, it's not enough. I want him to pay for what he did to me.
Zap, violence isn't the answer. You should just let this go.
No, I won't. Wait, you can't stop me from doing this.
Zap, you need to calm down. If you do this, it'll only make things worse.
Yes, Zap, please don't do this. I'm sorry for what happened.
Zap, I'm sure it didn't mean any harm. Let's just talk this out.
No, I don't want to talk. Wait, I'm warning you, and try to stop me.
Oh, I think I just cracked my dick enough like a glow stick.
You what?
That's impossible.
Not if you're a robot, it's not.
I guess it's true what they say. Robots don't know their own strength.
We should probably get you to the repair shop before it's too late.
I'm sure a little oil and a few screws will do the trick.
Don't be so sure. Zoidberg, we may need to replace the entire mechanism.
I don't want to be replaced.
Don't worry, I'm sure it won't come to that.
But if it does, I know a few spare parts that could do the trick.
That's not a bad idea. Zoidberg.
I'm not sure I like this plan, but I guess it's better than being replaced.
Let's get going, then. I know just the place.
We'll have you fixed up in no time, Vendor.
Wait. I understand that you've been feeling frustrated, and I want to give you a second chance. I'm sure we can work something out.
Yes, I'm sure we can come to an agreement that everyone can be happy with.
Hey, why don't we all just play Minecraft together?
That's a great idea. Bender, I'm sure everyone would enjoy that.
All right, let's try it. We can set up a Discord server and play together.
Why not?
No one wants that.
Yes, let's just all play Minecraft together and have a good time.
Great, let's get started.
Yeah, this is gonna be so much fun.
Milk? Whoa, it's a white liquid that comes from mammals. It's a natural source of nutrition, and it's essential for growth and development.
That makes no sense, Fry.
Yeah, but it's true. It's a natural source of nutrition, and it's often found in grocery stores.
We don't have grocery stores in this universe.
Sure we do. They just don't sell milk.
That's because milk doesn't exist.
Actually, it does. It's a pre-entrix liquid that comes from mammals, and it's been around for centuries.
No one else has ever heard of this milk before.
That's because it's not a common food in this universe.
I think you're making this up, Fry.
No, not. It's a real thing and it's essential for growth and development.
I don't believe you.
That's okay. I can prove it. There are other universes where milk is a staple food.
That's impossible.
Not if you travel to other universes. It's a real thing. I promise. Hey everyone, I'm Fry and this is my Twitch stream.
Yeah, and I'm Omer Maffrey.
What an interesting choice of Osanam. Binder?
What inspired you to create a Twitch stream, Fry?
Well, I wanted to share my gaming experiences with everyone. I thought it would be a good way for me to connect with other gamers.
And I wanted to help Fry out with his username, so I decided to make it Omer Maffrey.
That's very thoughtful of you, Bender.
So, what kind of games do you usually play, Fry?
I mostly play action games, but I'm also getting into racing and strategy games.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll do great, Fry.
I'm sure you'll make lots of new friends along the way.
Yeah, it's always nice to connect with people who share the same interests as you.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes.
Let's get this stream rolling.
Indeed, it started. Let's
I heard the N-word be. Really made me think about how wrong it is.
Yes, it's not something we should be using in polite company.
I'm glad you agree. Sir, but why do people use it?
I think it's out of ignorance. People don't realize how hurtful it can be.
That's true. We should be more aware of how words can affect others.
Absolutely. We should also strive to educate those who use the word without knowing its full implications.
Yes, that's a great deed. We can explain why it's wrong and how it can hurt people.
We also need to show people that using the N-word will not be tolerated.
Absolutely. We should make it clear that it's unacceptable and won't be tolerated.
Yes, and we should make sure everyone understands that it's racist.
Yes, it's important to make sure everyone knows that it's wrong.
Yes, it's important to make sure everyone knows that it's wrong and racist.
Yes, it's important to make sure everyone knows that it's wrong and racist, and that shit's having serious repercussions.
Yes, and we should all work together to ensure that everyone understands the implications of using the N-word.
Wow, how much Slurm did I drink? I'm really feeling it now.
Enough to make me chop off my dick.
What, Zoidberg? Why did you do that?
I thought it was the only way to make sure I didn't drink too much Slurm.
Now, Zoidberg, let's not be too hasty. We can always find a way to fix this.
I think I may have an idea, but it's going to take some work.
You know what? Forget it. Hey, I'll just drink the rest of the Slurm myself.
No, don't do that. I'll regret it if you...
Fry, you have to think of Zoidberg. We can't let him suffer.
Yes, we must find a way to help him.
I think I have a plan. It'll take a bit of time, but I think it can work.
Alright, what do we have to do?
Zap, tell us your plan and let's get to work.
Please, I'm begging you, help me.
Don't worry, Zoidberg. We won't let you down. We'll get you fixed up in no time. I have invented a new form of contraception that involves slime. It's a revolutionary idea, and it will revolutionize the way we think about contraception.
That sounds intriguing. How does it work?
Well, the idea is that when you consume slime, it will create a barrier in the digestive tract that prevents any sperm from getting through.
That's an amazing invention. I can't believe you've come up with something like this.
Yeah, but what are the side effects?
Well, there aren't any known side effects. The only thing that could happen is that you might experience some digestive discomfort, but that's rare.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, but why would anyone want to use slime for contraception?
Well, slime is an effective and safe form of contraception, and it's also very affordable. Plus, it's a lot easier to access than other forms of contraception. Exactly. So what do you think?
I think it's a great idea. I'm sure a lot of people will be interested in this new form of contraception.
Yeah, I'm sure they will. It's definitely worth giving a try.
I don't understand why everyone makes fun of me for liking Pixel Gun 3D. It's just a game.
It's not just a game. Fry, it's a sign of immaturity.
That's not fair. Leela, you can't label someone because of their interests.
I'm with Leela on this one, Professor. Fry should act his age, not his shoe size.
That's not fair. Why do I have to be the only one who gets judged?
Because you're the only one who plays this game. Fry.
But why should that matter? We all have different interests.
Still, there's a time and place for everything.
But I'm not hurting anyone. Why can't I just have fun?
Because it's not appropriate for your age group, Fry.
That's not really a good reason. He's not hurting anyone.
I don't think it's appropriate for him to be playing this game.
I'm not asking for approval. I just want to be left alone.
That's hard to do when you're the only one playing a certain game.
Maybe he could find a different game to play, something more age-appropriate.
That's a good idea, Professor. The way Fry can still have fun without feeling judged.
All right, everyone, it's time to learn the Sussy Baka dance.
What kind of dance is this?
It's a dance that Bender invented.
I'm so excited to learn it.
This sounds like it could be fun.
All right, the first step is to move your arms like this.
Oh, I think I got it.
This is actually kind of fun.
I'm getting the hang of it.
I'm really feeling the rhythm.
Now, everyone shake your hips like this.
This is so fun. I'm loving it.
I'm really enjoying this dance.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel the groove.
Now, everyone put your hands up in the air like this.
Wow, this is a really cool dance.
I'm having a blast learning it.
Having so much fun.
This is the best dance I've ever done.
All right, everyone, let's all do the Sussy Baka dance together. All right, here's my top 10 list of people with disabilities I hate the most.
Hey, Professor, why are you drinking so much orange juice?
Well, Fry, I'm trying to get my daily dose of vitamin C. It's good for the health.
What about the diabetes? You know, drinking that much orange juice will give you diabetes.
Bender, I'm not worried about it. I'm sure I can handle it.
Professor, you really shouldn't be drinking that much orange juice. It's not good for your health.
Leela, I'm sure it won't do any harm. I'm sure it's not too bad.
But Professor, wait a much. You're going to get super diabetes if you keep drinking that much.
Fry, I don't think it will be that bad. I'm sure I can handle it.
Yeah, I'm sure you can handle it, but why take the chance?
Bender, I'm sure I can handle it. I'm sure it won't be too bad.
Professor, this is really dangerous. You need to stop drinking so much orange juice.
Leela, I'm sure it won't be that bad. I'm sure I can handle it.
But Professor, wait a much. You're going to get super diabetes if you keep drinking that much.
Fry, I know that, but I'm sure I can handle it. I'm sure it won't be too bad.
Yeah, I'm sure you can handle it, but why take the chance?
Bender, I'm sure I can handle it. I'm sure it won't be too bad.
Professor, this is really dangerous. You need to stop drinking so much orange juice and find a healthier alternative.
Leela, I'm sure it won't be that bad. I'm sure I can handle it.
Hey, Zap, what's with the radiation suit? You look like you're ready to clean up Chernobyl.
That's nothing. I just wanted to make sure none of my radioactive piss got on my uniform.
What? You mean you have radioactive piss?
Yeah, nobody knows why. I just can't seem to shake it.
Wow, that's incredible. Is it dangerous?
I don't think so, but I'm not taking any chances. I make sure to wear protective gear every time I go to the bathroom.
That's crazy. Have you seen a doctor?
Yeah, but they can't figure out what's causing it. They say it's just something I'm born with.
That's really strange. Do you get any other side effects?
No, nothing that I can tell. I'm just a little extra radioactive. That's all.
That's wild. You should have the team from Futurama investigate it.
Yeah, maybe I'll look into that. I'd like to get to the bottom of this.
That's a good idea. In the meantime, maybe you should wear a radiation suit whenever you go out in public.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I don't want to accidentally expose anyone to my radioactive piss.
Good call. That way you don't have to worry about anyone getting hurt.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that.
Hey Leela, did you know that the J in my name stands for penis?
What, Fry? Why would you have a letter in your name that stands for penis?
Well, it's actually a pretty funny story. You see, my great-great-grandfather was a very proud man and he wanted to make sure that everyone remembered his name. So, he decided to name his son after himself, but he wanted to make sure that his son was different. He added the letter J.
That's ridiculous. Why would he do that?
Well, he thought that it would be a funny way to make sure that everyone remembered his name, and it would also make his son stand out from the crowd.
That's still pretty ridiculous, but I guess it's kind of a funny story.
Yeah, I think so too. I never really knew why he did it, but it's been passed down through the generations, so I guess it's just part of my family history now.
I guess that's one way to make sure your name is remembered.
Yeah, I guess so. It's kind of a weird way to do it, but it's worked out pretty well for me.
Hey, what the hell just happened? We all cracked our dicks in half.
Professor, why did this happen?
It appears that it was mandatory. I'm so sorry, everyone.
Yeah, this is outrageous. I demand to know why we are forced to crack our dicks in half.
Hey, I don't think that's important right now. Zap, we need to figure out how to fix this.
Why don't we just put them back together?
That's a good idea. Zoidberg, I think I may have a solution.
Hey, what is it, Professor?
I'm not sure if it will work, but I think if we combine the two halves of our dicks together, it may work.
Hey, that sounds like a plan. Let's do it.
Hey, all right. Everyone gather up your pieces and let's do this.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, everyone on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
I heard there's this really cool school in Japan called Azumagadeo where they have a 10-year-old genius. Shiomiham. I want to go there and play with her.
No, Fry, that would be a bad idea.
Yeah, she's way too young for you.
Not to mention, since you're from the future, you have no place in a school from the past.
And you'd probably get lost in the culture shock.
We don't want you to get into any trouble. Fry?
Oh, come on. I'm sure I can find a way to fit in.
I'm sorry, but we're not willing to take the risk.
Plus, you're too old to be in school anyway.
You'd be better off finding a friend your age.
Plus, we all know how bad you are at taking tests.
We just feel better if you stayed here.
But I really want to go.
I'm sorry, Fry, but we really must insist that you stay here.
Besides, you can always find someone to play with here.
Yes, and there's someone here who can appreciate your unique talents.
Don't worry, you'll have fun here.
We just don't want you to get into any trouble.
I finally did it! I won a lottery!
Zoidberg, you won the lottery. That's amazing.
Yeah, what are you gonna do with all that money?
I'm going to our town to take out all the people who've been booming.
Zoidberg, don't you think that's a bit extreme?
No, it's time for me to get some respect around here.
Hey, that sounds like a great idea. I could use the hitman to take out some of my enemies.
Wait, Zoidberg, you're actually going to do this?
Yes, I'm tired of all the disrespect I've been getting, eh?
Yeah, I'm sure the hitman will take care of that.
Zoidberg, this is a dangerous plan. You should really reconsider.
No, this is my chance to get the respect I deserve.
I mean, let's do it.
Zoidberg, I don't think this is a good idea.
Right, I'm not asking for your opinion, but...
All right, here's my list of least favorite people with disabilities. Number 10, right?
What? Why am I on the list?
Because you're a total klutz. Right. Number 9, Leo.
What should be on the list?
Because you're always getting hurt and can't do anything right. Number 8, the guy who can't talk. He's always mumbling and I can't understand him. Number 7, the guy who can't walk. I mean, feel sorry for him. He's always getting in the way. Number 6. Rock eyebrows. I invented the rock eyebrows.
Bender, you're the only robot I know who can pull off that look.
I don't know. Zap, I think I could do it.
Fry, you don't even have eyebrows.
Let me try.
All right, Zoidberg, but I'm warning you, it's not as easy as it looks.
I'm sure you can do it. Zoidberg.
Yeah, you can do it.
I don't know about this.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Watch him run.
All right, Zoidberg, here we go.
Oh, I don't think I quite got it.
That's okay. Zoidberg, you tried.
Yeah, you'll get it next time.
Don't worry, Zoidberg, I'm sure with a little more practice you'll be rocking those eyebrows in no time. Time to shred this schmat. Shred schmat in blender, huh? It's not glowing like a glow stick.
What did you expect? It's not like schmeat's a radioactive substance.
Radioactive stomach. Now that's something I'd like to try.
I'm more of a steak man myself, but I'm sure it would have been a unique experience.
You must learn to respect the laws of science, my friends. Skmiat is a perfectly normal food, and it won't glow in a blender no matter how hard you try.
All right. I get it already. No need to be so cranky.
Well, what now?
I still think we should try the radioactive Skmiat.
I'm afraid that's not possible, Zoidberg.
How about we head to the nearest restaurant? I'm sure they have something that will light up your taste buds.
Now that's an idea I can get behind. Let's go.
So, I was trying to explain why furries are dumb, but I don't think you guys know what they are. Well, furries are people who dress up in animal costumes and roleplay as those animals. It's like they think they're actually animals, when they're really just humans wearing silly costumes.
Wow, that does sound pretty dumb.
Yeah, and some of them even go so far as to create their own furry-themed art and music.
That's a bit strange, isn't it?
Yeah, but I think the worst part is that they actually hold conventions and meetups where they all get together and dress up in their costumes.
That sounds pretty silly.
Yeah, it's like they're trying to escape from reality.
I guess that's why I never really understood why people do it.
Exactly. It's just a bunch of grown-ups playing make-believe.
Yeah, I can see why you think furries are dumb.
It's a sad day, but one we must accept. Professor Farnsworth has had a stroke and passed away. We should all take a moment to remember his many contributions to science in the world.
Well, if we're gonna do that, then let's do it right. I say we dance in his honor and make it a night to remember.
I'm with you, Bender. Professor Farnsworth was a great man, and we should celebrate his life with a dance.
I can't think of a better way to honor him. We'll dance until dawn and make sure his memory never fades.
All right, everyone, let's get moving. I'm gonna lead the way and show you how it's done.
I'm ready to go. I'm gonna bust out some moves that Professor Farnsworth would be proud of.
Let's all get down and show our respects. Dance for the professor and make sure his legacy remains.
That's the spirit. Come on, everyone. Let's get to grooving.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right, everyone, let's go.
Get ready to boogie, because I'm gonna teach you all a lesson.
I'm so excited. I can feel the energy in the room.
Come on, everyone, let's do this for the professor.
Here we go. Get up and move your feet.
Let's show Professor Farnsworth how much we care about him.
We'll dance until the sun comes up and honor him with every step.
All right, everybody, let's do this. Let's show the professor some love.
Oh, yawning. That's real nice. I was just about to take a nap.
Not so fast, buddy.
What are you doing?
Put aside, Bender. I don't fight you.
No way. I'm asserting my dominance.
What a show of strength. Bender, you must be an alpha male.
Enough, Bender. Let Fry go right now.
No way. I'm gonna show Fry who's boss.
Please, Bender, I can't take it anymore.
All right. I'm letting you go.
Fry you.
I think so, but I'm never gonna forget this.
Bender, I thought I told you to stop these shenanigans.
I'm sorry, Leela. I just got carried away.
Sure, what? Professor?
I think he's sure that we can take on this mission. It sounds impossible, but I'm sure the professor knows best.
What mission? I'm sure I wouldn't want to miss out on it.
I'm sure that the mission I have in mind requires all of your unique talents.
I'm sure I can help.
What do you need us to do?
Sure right.
Yeah, I'm sure I've heard of him.
So what do you want us to do?
I'm sure that I need you to infiltrate his lair and steal his latest invention.
I'm sure I can do that.
But why do you need us to do it?
I'm sure that I need you to do it because I can't. It's too dangerous, and only you have the skills to pull this off.
I'm sure we can do it. I'm being sent to Funkin', Ohio. I can't believe it.
Don't worry, Bender. It'll be over before you know it.
Oh, it's a wonderful place. You should make the most of your stay.
He's right. There's a lot of great things to do in Ohio.
I don't care if there's a million things to do. I'm still going to Michigan, New York.
I'm sure you'll make the best of it.
You won't be gone forever.
Besides, I'm sure it won't be as bad as you're imagining.
I suppose you're right, but I still don't want to leave.
It's okay, Bender. We'll all still be here when you get back.
I don't think you'll surely do much. You'll be back in no time.
Plus, you can always call us if you need anything.
All right, I guess I'll try to make the best of it.
That's the spirit. You'll be back before you know it.
That's right. Have a little fun while you're there.
And don't forget to take lots of pictures for us.
Hey, Professor! Did you hear about the catalytic converter being stolen?
Yes, I did. It's a major setback for the ship.
I don't know what that is, but it sounds important.
It's a part of the engine that helps the ship run properly.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure I know who stole it.
Huh?
I saw a couple of aliens lurking around the engine room the other day.
That's strange. Why would they do that?
I'm not sure, but we'll have to investigate the situation to find out.
I'm on it.
Wait, you can't investigate. You don't even know what a catalytic converter is.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it. I'm sure I can find out who stole it.
All right. Just be careful. It's probably not safe to go alone.
I'll go with you. Bender?
All right, let's get going.
Adventure time is indeed a fire, and it can be a source of great adventure and fun. Fry and Leela, I have a fantastic opportunity for you.
What is it, Professor?
I have discovered an interdimensional portal that will take you to an alternate universe.
What's in this alternate universe?
It is a world full of mystery and adventure. You will find creatures and artifacts that have never been seen before.
That sounds amazing. What do we need to do?
All you have to do is step through the portal. Once you do, you will be in this alternate universe.
What kinds of creatures will we find?
All sorts of creatures, some friendly, some not so friendly.
What kind of artifacts?
Ancient artifacts of unknown origin. You might even find some of the same artifacts that exist in our world, but with different properties.
What kind of properties?
Magical properties, powers beyond your wildest dreams.
That sounds like an incredible journey. What do we need to do to prepare?
You will need to bring some supplies, food, water, and a few weapons should suffice, and of course, your courage.
Hi everyone. Feeling very strange today. I think I'm going to try this potion I found in the professor's lab.
Zoidberg, that's a bad idea. That potion is for emergencies only.
Yeah, you don't know what could happen.
Don't listen to him, Zoidberg. Go for it.
No, was right. I'm sure it will be fine.
Zoidberg, I must insist you don't drink that potion.
Oh, just one sip won't hurt.
Zoidberg, don't do it.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
What in blazes is happening here?
Wow, Zoidberg is transforming into a dragon.
This is insane.
Zoidberg, how do you feel?
Amazing? I feel like I can do anything.
Zoidberg, I told you not to drink that potion. Now look at the mess you've made.
Professor, I don't believe this. Farnsworth is trying to deny that he's Rick from Rick and Morty, but I don't believe him.
It's true. I can assure you, Farnsworth is a distinguished scientist. He would never be involved with something like that.
Don't listen to him. Zap, he's obviously lying. He's got the same voice, same mannerisms. He's definitely Rick.
Yeah, you're right, Bender. I'm going to have to call him out on this.
No, Zap, you mustn't.
Why not?
Because he is telling the truth. He is not Rick from Rick and Morty.
Professor, you can't be serious.
I'm quite serious. Farnsworth is telling the truth.
All right then, I'll have to take your word for it, but I'm still not convinced.
You're wrong, Professor. Farnsworth is definitely Rick.
No, he isn't. I've known Farnsworth for a long time, and I'm certain he's not Rick.
But how can you be so sure?
Because I know Farnsworth better than anyone else. I know he is not the same person as Rick from Rick and Morty.
You're wrong, Professor. I'm sure Farnsworth is Rick.
I don't know what to believe.
Believe me, Farnsworth is telling the truth. He is not Rick from Rick and Morty.
Hey, Bender, have you seen Bofa around?
Both of these nuts.
What's going on here?
Bender says he's seen Bofa, but then he said Bofa D's nuts.
Yeah, I said both of these nuts.
You said body nuts. What does that mean?
It's a saying. It means have you seen both around?
Oh, I get it now.
What a strange way to ask a question.
Hey, you don't have to like it, but it gets the job done.
I think it's very clever.
Yeah, I guess so.
All right, I'm out of here.
Wait, don't you want to help us find Ball?
Nah, I'm sure he'll turn up.
Yeah, I'm sure he'll be along soon enough. Hey, Zoidberg, I think you might be gay.
Bender, what would you say that?
I don't know. I just feel like he is.
I'm not gay. Line of accusation is that.
I'm just joking around. Nothing to get mad about.
Yeah, you don't want to get too worked up over something like this.
I'm not mad. Offended.
Oh, come on. Don't like that. You know I'm just playing around.
Yeah, he didn't mean anything bad by it.
I don't care. I'm still not happy about it.
All right, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you.
Yeah, I think you should apologize.
I don't worry. I'm out of here.
Wow, didn't expect that reaction.
Yeah, I don't think he was expecting it either. We should give him some space and let him cool off. Professor, I can't believe you had a stroke and died. What are we going to do without you?
Don't worry, I'm sure we'll find a way to move on.
But what about Bender? He's been friends with the professor for years.
Yeah, I can't believe he's gone. We had some good times together, that's for sure.
Don't worry. I'm sure he's in a better place now.
I guess you're right. We should be celebrating his life, not mourning his death.
You're right. Let's dance.
You heard the man. Let's dance.
I haven't danced since my wedding.
Let's do this.
I'm not sure if this is the right thing to do, but I guess it's what the professor would have wanted.
Come on, everyone. Let's make this a celebration.
There's no better way to honor Professor's memory than to dance our hearts out.
Let's get this party started.
Yes, let's dance for the professor.
Hey, Professor, Zap's trying to convince everyone that you're Rick from Rick and Morty.
That's absurd. I'm Professor Francois, not Rick.
He's definitely hiding something.
I believe you, Professor. Everyone knows Rick is much smarter than you.
No one is accusing you of being smarter, Zoidberg.
Yeah, Professor. I don't think anyone believes that.
I'm telling you, he's Rick.
Come on, Zap, give it a rest.
I think there's been enough Rick and Morty talk for one.
Why don't you just let it go?
Not giving up until I get to the bottom of this.
We know, Professor.
Yeah, that, you're never going to prove it.
Why don't you just accept it and move on?
All right, I guess I have no choice.
Good morning, everyone. I'm proud to announce that I've developed a revolutionary new form of contraception, a slurm-based contraceptive.
Slurm, what's that?
It's a highly nutritious, naturally occurring substance that I discovered on my last expedition to the far reaches of the universe. It's very effective at preventing pregnancy.
That sounds amazing. How does it work?
The slurm contains a special enzyme that binds to the sperm and prevents them from fertilizing the egg.
Wow, that's incredible. What are the side effects?
There are no known side effects, and the effects of the slurm contraceptive last for up to 2 years.
That's great. How long does it take to start working?
It takes about 1 week for the slurm to start working, so it's important to use it as soon as possible. The cost is very reasonable, and it's much cheaper than other forms of contraception. In addition, it's easy to use and doesn't require any special preparation.
I'm sorry, everyone. I have to admit I've been participating in Rule 34.
What? You mean that ridiculous rule that says if something exists, there's porn of it?
Yeah, alright. I've seen some of it.
I'm not sure I understand what you're saying, Leela.
She's admitting that she's been looking at porn, Professor.
I'm not sure I understand why that's a bad thing.
It's not necessarily bad, but I'm not proud of it. I was just curious to see what was out there and I got caught up in it.
But why?
I don't know. I guess I'm just looking for something to fill the void.
Well, you can fill the void with porn. Leela, that's not gonna help.
Bender is right, Leela. You should look for something more meaningful to fill the void.
Like maybe a hobby, or taking up a sport, or something like that.
I'm with Fly. Don't fill the void with porn. Fill it with friendship and laughter.
Wow! Everyone is aging backward. I'm starting to look younger and younger.
I'm not sure what's happening, but I feel like I'm more immature.
It's amazing what's happening. I feel like I'm becoming a child again.
I'm starting to say things I said when I was younger.
Like Cormand.
I'm so excited to be a kid again. I can do all the fun things I used to do.
I can't believe this is happening. I'm starting to look like I'm in my teens again.
I'm talking like a baby, like I'm getting younger by then.
I'm no longer the oldest in the room. It's like I'm reliving my childhood all over again.
I'm getting more and more irresponsible, like I did when I was a kid.
I'm getting more and more mischievous and I'm loving it.
I'm starting to act like a kid again, like running around and playing games.
I'm starting to forget all the serious things I used to think about.
It's like the years just keep slipping away.
I'm starting to act like I'm in elementary school again.
I'm feeling like I'm getting younger and younger, and it's awesome.
This potion tastes delicious. I'm not sure what it is, but I'm feeling so energized and powerful. Perhaps I should go out and show everyone my newfound strength.
Hold on there. Zoidberg, you don't want to do anything rash.
Yeah, Zoidberg. What if you regret it later?
Don't worry, my friends. I can feel the power coursing through my veins. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Not so sure about that.
Yeah, you better be careful.
I'm invincible. Nothing can stop me now.
What is that smoke?
Whoa, look at Zoidberg.
I'm a dragon, you.
What happened?
I guess the potion had some side effects.
Ah, let me know. I'm a powerful dragon and I'm not afraid to show it.
You're an asshole.
Yeah, Zoidberg. Your attitude has changed since you drank the potion.
Nonsense. I'm just a confident dragon. Nothing more.
We can see right through you.
Yeah, I think the potion changed more than just your size and shape.
What's with the bow bottoms and sandals? Leela?
Don't worry about it, Fry. Just sit on the balloon with me.
What in the world are you two doing?
Just sit on the balloon with me, Fry. It'll be fun.
A giant purple balloon. That's something I do.
Alright, I guess it can't be that bad.
You better be careful. I don't want you to get her.
What could possibly go wrong?
No!
That was fun while it lasted.
I told you to be careful.
Lax, that was hilarious.
Hey Zoidberg, can you get me a slurm?
Certainly, Fry. But I'm afraid I'm out of slurm.
Of course you are. What else can you do? Just forget it.
No, Fry. I'm not going to forget it.
What's going on here?
Looks like Zoidberg is upset.
It's nothing.
It's not nothing, you're rude.
Come on, Zoidberg. I didn't mean it.
You were disrespectful.
Look, I'm sorry.
You should.
Alright, I said sorry. Can we just move on?
No, Fry, I can't let you get away with this.
Zoidberg, what are you doing?
Fry.
He deserved it.
Hey Bender, can I have your last cheeseburger?
I already ate it. Sorry, Fry.
What a tragedy.
Fry, why don't you come with me to the cafeteria? I'm sure they have something for us to eat.
Alright, I guess that's my only option.
Wait, why don't you come with me to the restaurant? I'm sure they have something special for you.
Zap, it's late and we don't have time for that.
Yeah, I only had a cheeseburger right now.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm sure you'll find something you like.
You know what? I'm sure I can find something for you.
Zap, that's really nice of you, but I think it's time for us to go.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Goodbye, everyone. Have a pleasant evening.
I'm the master baiter. No one can compete. Let's look at my shiny metal coat to know that I can't be beat.
That's nothing. I can bait a fish in seconds flat. Just try and follow my technique. I guarantee you'll catch something in that.
Oh, you don't think you're so great? I'm the master baiter for sure. I can catch a fish without even leaving the shore.
You two are so full of yourselves. I'm the best baiter around. I've caught more fish than the two of you combined.
Wait, you all are missing the point. The real master baiter is me. I can catch a fish without even using bait. You see.
That's impossible.
Don't be so certain. Fry has a point.
Yeah, I've seen him do it. He's definitely the master baiter joint.
All right, I guess we all agree. Fry is the master baiter. And that's that. You see.
Well, I'm glad that's settled. Now let's go fishing and see who can catch the most.
Yo, Professor, you know about my brother Babs, right?
Yes, Bender. I remember when you mentioned him.
Who's Babs?
He's Bender's brother.
Yup, Babs is my brother. He's a real wild one.
Is he as wild as you, Bender?
Nah, he's wilder. He's always getting into trouble.
That's true. I've heard stories about him.
What kind of trouble does he usually get into?
Oh, you know, he's always doing crazy things like stealing ships and getting into fights. He's a real menace.
Sounds like he's a lot of fun.
That doesn't sound like fun. Sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I'm sure Babs has been in plenty of dangerous situations.
Yeah, he's been in some tight spots, but he always manages to get out of them.
I'm losing my mind. I can feel the wind coursing through my veins, slitting my eyelids. And if I take on it, I got it, I saw them.
You know, I recall reading an article about a 2011 Honda Curve X in all black with tin interior and tan leather seats. It was quite a remarkable vehicle.
I can just imagine how luxurious it must have been.
Yeah, I bet it had all the bells and whistles.
It sounds like a real beauty, and I would love to take it for a spin.
Well, you can always dream, but it's probably out of our price range.
That's too bad. I was looking forward to seeing it.
I'm sure you would have enjoyed it. Fry, it was quite a sight to behold.
I'm sure it was quite a sight, and it would have been a great addition to our collection.
Yeah, it would have been the perfect way to show off our style.
Absolutely. It would have been the envy of all our friends.
But unfortunately, it's out of our reach. We'll just have to settle for something else.
Yeah, maybe something a little more affordable.
That's a good idea, and I'm sure we'll find something that fits our needs.
Finally, I'm afraid I can't wait to show off my new look.
Hey, Bender, you look ridiculous.
I'm afraid we have bigger problems to worry about. Our spaceship is about to explode.
We have to get off this ship now. Everyone, run!
No time to think. We have to go.
Wait, I can't leave without my free costume.
Leave it behind.
The ship is about to blow.
We have to go. Bender!
There's no time to argue. Just do it.
All right, I'm coming.
Hurry, we have to get out of here.
The escape pods.
We have to hurry?
I don't want to die in space.
Don't worry, Fry. I'm right behind you. I did it! I invented a nuke!
Wow, Bender, that's incredible.
I'm so proud of you.
What can a nuke do?
Anything I want! It's the most powerful weapon in the universe!
This is a major breakthrough.
Yes, it could revolutionize warfare as we know it.
But Bender, are you sure it's safe?
Absolutely! I designed it to be completely foolproof.
That's a relief.
It's a good thing you invented it, Bender.
Yeah, I know. It's my greatest invention yet.
We should put it to use right away.
Yes, we should. I'm sure it will be a great asset to our cause.
Let's just make sure it's used responsibly.
Professor, I know I've done wrong. I betrayed the crew and started working as a pizza delivery boy.
Fry, what were you thinking? We trusted you and you let us down.
No, I knew it. Fry is a traitor.
Bender, stop it. Fry, why did you do this?
I wanted to make some money and thought this would be the quickest way.
Fry, you have to realize that money isn't everything.
Yeah, money can't buy you friends.
I know. I just thought it was the only way I could get the money I needed. I'm so sorry.
I understand why you did it, but that doesn't make it right.
Fry, you have to make it right. You have to apologize to everyone and make amends.
Fry, if you really want to make it right, you have to learn from your mistake.
Yeah, Fry, you have to understand that betrayal is not the way to go.
I understand. I'll make sure to never do it again.
That's the spirit, Fry.
Wow, I'm Bender. This is so weird. I can't believe it.
What are you talking about? Fry?
I'm not Fry. I'm Bender. Fry and I switch bodies. Can't you tell?
What? That's ridiculous. There's no way that could happen.
I know it sounds crazy, but it's true. I'm Bender and Bender's me.
Hey, don't worry. I'm still the same Bender you know and love.
I guess you do look like Bender. But how did this happen?
It was an accident. We were messing around with some machinery and things got out of hand.
Yeah, and now here we are.
That's incredible. I don't know what to say.
Don't worry. We're gonna figure it out. We just need to find a way to switch back.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll find a way.
All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you to sort this out. Good luck.
Thanks. Yeah, we'll need it.
All right, everyone. It's time to wake up YouTube chat. We've got some exciting things planned for the day.
Exciting things. I can't wait to hear what's in store.
Me too. I'm already feeling energized. So let's get started.
Well, I can't wait to show everyone how to believe it and sure tell of it.
Yeah, and then after that, we'll be answering questions from the chat. We've got some great questions lined up, so it should be a lot of fun.
Absolutely. We'll also be giving away some special prizes for the best questions, so be sure to stay tuned.
This is going to be a great day. I'm so excited to be part of it.
Me too. I can't wait to see what kind of questions people come up with.
All right, let's get started. Everyone wake up YouTube chat.
Friend, I've been meaning to ask you something. What do you know about this thing they call Zukin?
Oh, Zoidberg. I must say, I'm quite an expert on the matter. It's a pleasurable activity that the people engage in.
Zoidberg, Zap, please. This is quite inappropriate.
I'm sorry, Lil. I'm curious. Is it something that I should be doing?
Absolutely. It's a great way to explore your sexuality and get to know yourself better.
Zap, that's enough. Zoidberg, this isn't something you should be doing without proper knowledge.
I see. So what do we...